What is up, my beautiful people out there in YouTube land? How are you doing this morning? I know already you're doing better than Turtle Boy. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to jump in. Usually I got some intro music to give you time to get into the room, but I didn't kick into no crazy music this morning. I'm just waking up. So, Curvy, thank you for becoming a member. That is super awesome of you. So I'm just waking up. I don't want no crazy noise banging quite in my head yet this morning. So we're going to be going over just a little tiny bit of this Turtle Boy stuff. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the Idaho 4 house is scheduled to be torn down in just a few hours this morning. So now a lot of people are talking, they probably shouldn't tear this house down because this house, jurors may have to go in there to see what type of stuff you can hear, that type of things. It's like you're destroying evidence. Good morning, Kat. Good morning, Good Vibes. Rhonda, Curvy, all you guys that are coming in. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit the like on the video. We're going to be reviewing some stuff today. Basically, Court TV called Turtle Boy a clown. They got up there and said all kinds of crazy stuff about him, Basically, what I've been saying that, this woman can't get a free trial with him out there running around. Not a free trial, but a fair trial. My brain ain't working this morning. She can't get a fair trial because this dude's out there intimidating witnesses. So we're going to watch a little bit of what they had to say about the Karen Reed case, Turtle Boy on Court TV. Okay, you got to remember, Court TV invited him up there as a guest. Now Court TV is clowning him. And already a lot of the turtle riders are jumping ship. And I don't blame them whatsoever. So a lot of the rumors that are coming out that he is on a live watch since he's been there because he's a little bit scared. Like the picture says, someone will take his cornbread. So he's pretty much in there, balled up, whining like a little bitch. That's what I'm hearing. That is the word on the streets. So they got him, pretty much by himself in a damn turtle suit. Okay. When they put you on that watch, they also put you in that turtle suit. Shanae gifted 5 memberships. So if you got a membership this morning, make sure you thank Shanae. Them things don't come free. They don't come easy. So make sure you give her a big thank you for gifting you, Susie. And everyone else that got one. It's going to do this 5 times, so let's give it a second. And we'll kick into this video from Court TV. And of course, there's still people out there simping for this guy. There's rumors that he took that phone that he had and he threw that damn thing in a lake. What did he have in that phone? Dolly, I'll done fly out to Boston and search the lake for that bitch. So, that he's destroyed the phone. That the stuff that's coming out where he said, I'm recording you and stuff, that has been edited by him. Jada, thank you for becoming a member. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and he don't have a court date for another 29 days. 29 days, and this dude ain't built for that. And if they do have him on a live watch, like everybody is saying, that is a hard way to do your jail time because you really don't have nobody to talk to. And like I said, the memes, people, I don't know, quickly people start getting the memes. Look, I made one this morning. I made a meme this morning, but the memes that are going around today on him and on Twitter and different places are absolutely funny as shit. Look, Rhonda, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Okay. 12 months. Rhonda's been here looking at this face. Okay. I feel bad for the man. How many accounts, rapper, do you got? Okay. I got to ban you every time. We got 50 of them. You sit around with nothing to do and make accounts. Why don't you just come in, hang out, be a normal person if you want to hang out in the chat anyway? Why do you take all that time to try to troll and just get blocked? Why don't you just come in, hang out, and be an asshole like everybody else? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Let's jump into this video from Court TV. And they pretty much go over the Karen Reed case. They clown Turtleboy, okay? And I'm trying to tell everybody, these people that are trying to grab the flag for Turtleboy, you better watch out, because what you don't realize is there's going to be lawsuits coming, and you don't want to get caught up in those things for simping for a criminal con artist, right? That apparently beats on women, records their intimate conversations, and posts online. That is horrible. That is a dirtbag move. Not only did I call it as a dirtbag move, but the judge called it as a dirtbag move. And, you know, if he would just, that lady would have just took a charge on him for assault and he hadn't have put that video out, he wouldn't be in jail right now. That video did him in. That's what did it. Is exactly what did it. Let's jump over here to Court TV. My buddies at Court TV.
Attention now to Massachusetts, where a judge has revoked bail for Aiden Kearney, also known online as Turtleboy, after he was hit with some new charges.
Yeah, reports say the controversial blogger was arrested Tuesday and charged with assault and battery of a member of a household. And
why do they say member of a household? He assaulted his girlfriend. Okay, basically, you know, it's why do they have such a problem with saying the big old DV thing? You know, this is DV. He put his hands on his girl.
Intimidation of a witness.
Prosecutors say that he shoved his ex-girlfriend, who was a witness in the ongoing murder investigation of a Boston police officer, John O'Keefe. Now, investigators believe O'Keefe was killed by his girlfriend, Karen Reed, outside of a home back in January of 2022.
Let's listen now as our Court TV's own Chanley Painter has a closer look at the case.
R.I.P. John O'Keefe. You know, like I said, real justice would be this woman goes to jail. She tells the truth.
O'Keefe was a good cop, and he was a good man. That's why my client was with him.
Karen Reed is accused of causing the death of her boyfriend, Boston police officer John O'Keefe, after a night of heavy drinking. Prosecutors claim Reed backed her car into O'Keefe during a snowstorm and left him to die.
Commercial. I can't see my mouth. All right, there we go.
But Reed's defense says the Commonwealth has it all wrong.
With each new piece of evidence that comes in, we're more and more convinced of my client's innocence.
O'Keefe.
Yeah, of course, you're paid to say that. You know what I'm saying? The lawyer's paid to say that, you know, Karen Reed is innocent. But I don't think there's nothing that really points to her of her innocence. But I don't really think there's nothing that points to her as purposely doing it either. You know, I'm at the point where I think this is some type of tragic accident. Dolly, you hear they said she was a witness to the Karen Reed murder case, not the case against Turtleboy. Yes, I see she's a witness. I heard him.
O'Keefe's snow-covered body was found outside the home of another officer in Canton, Massachusetts. According to the prosecution's statement of the case, the couple was invited to the house after the bars in downtown Canton closed. Witnesses told investigators they last saw the couple at the Waterfall Bar and Grill. Others said they saw a black...
This was, you know, listen, there was a lot of mistakes made that night. John O'Keefe, you know, rest in peace, his soul. He should have never got in the vehicle with somebody drinking and driving. He knew that she was drinking. But then again, you know, his judgment was impaired also because he was drinking. Now, for police officers, you shouldn't be doing that. That's not, you know, he wasn't driving, but she was. But he was allowing it. When you take that oath to serve and protect, that oath is 24 hours a day. You know, even if you're off duty and you see somebody drunk driving a vehicle, you're supposed to stop them, arrest them, call in an on-duty officer, all that stuff. But he didn't do that, you know. So is there some bad police in Boston? I mean, I think there's police that overlook things when it's them. It's okay for them to do it, but it's not okay for other people to do it, especially like the partying, the drinking and driving. It's very rare that we see cops lock up their buddies. It does happen, though. Every now and then you'll see a cop get pulled over. You can find it on YouTube, and the cops do the right thing. They're like, look, you should know better than this shit. Boom, boom, lock them up, lose your job, everything over it.
SUV resembling Reed's parked outside the house, but never saw O'Keefe come inside. Reed told investigators that she dropped him off at the after party and never heard from him again.
She went home to take care of the kids, and then she called him 49 times. Where are you? Why aren't you back? She was the one.
Well, how was he supposed to get back? This was my question to this when, you know, she dropped him off. If you dropped him off at some police officer's house, why would you be overly concerned like that? Does anybody think she was overly concerned? To me, it seems like she was way overly concerned. Like if I drop somebody off at a house full of police officers and I go home, I'm not going to just in a couple hours later start flipping out like you're dead. Like, I know you're with the police. You're a police. Why would she think something bad happened to this dude just all of a sudden out of nowhere? It's like she's over concerned, like she knew something, but what did she know?
To go back to that residence to look for him. She was the one to find him. She was the one to...
She found him because she knew where he was at. The other people walked right past his ass because they didn't know he was laying there. But for some reason, she knew. Does that help her or hurt her? You know, she found him. She knew where he was at. Do I think she purposely tried to kill him? I don't, because she was purposely trying to kill him. She would have never went back. She would have never tried to save him. She would have never done any of these things. I think she was drunk and she just hit his ass. He flew back, hit his head, laid there and died.
Try and keep him warm and give him CPR and try and revive him.
But Norfolk County prosecutors question those actions. They claim voicemails and text messages detail strains in the relationship and the victim's desire to end their relationship, including a voicemail from the night he died in which Reed allegedly told O'Keefe that she hated him.
She hated him. Now, that is not a good look. Let me tell you, for people that are Karen Reed supporters, okay? She's making out to be like she loved this dude so much, but she's telling them she hates him. We know from the kids that they had a rocky relationship and that John O'Keefe pretty much wanted her gone, right? And all the turtle riders make it out to be like what the kids say don't matter, but what it does. The only person that really had motive in this, and the only people saying they hated John O'Keefe that night, was Karen Reed. Okay. And if Karen Reed hated John O'Keefe and she was the last one with him when he was alive, the last one to see him alive, it makes you go, especially in true crime, it makes you go, maybe she did it. Okay. Like I said, you know, we had a former detective call in. I actually found his channel today too. And I asked him, I was like, you know, hey, you know, just hypothetically, if you killed somebody, would you throw them in the front yard? And he said, hey, I think I could find a better place to hide a body if something like that was to happen, right? And I agree. I'm not even, you know, a detective or former law enforcement. I'm on the other side of the law, okay? And I would know a better place. I wouldn't throw you in my front yard, okay? I would not do that. And I clearly don't think the police would do that. And how did they would just throw you in the front yard and just happen to have some broken taillight pieces that match your girlfriend's car? No, it's mathematically impossible. They couldn't know. And it would have to be super planned. It couldn't be just like, oh, they got in an argument, like they say, and a fight broke out and they killed him and threw him in the front yard. That would have had to been planned. Okay, they would have had to get broken taillight pieces that matched her car, blah. And how did they know the taillight was going to get broke? I mean, it seems like that's impossible to happen. And it looked like to me, too, that she purposely backed into that vehicle just barely. I don't know. Karen Reed, I don't know what they're going to do in that situation. And in the beginning of this, I thought, you know, Turtle Boy I was like, oh, they're going to let him go. They're not going to do much to him. I don't know. I'm thinking now they're going to try to do a lot to him. Okay. So that's not good for Turtle Boy. And like I said, a lot of Turtle Boy's dirt is dropping. A lot of his people, some of his closest allies had them flipped. Okay. They done went off the rails, off the turtle train. Okay. Going off the rails on a turtle train, you know. So they done flipped on them. They're putting out stuff on them. Other people are putting out stuff on them. I told you there'd be more women. There's more women talking about stuff. So he's been doing dirty, grimy stuff apparently from what people are telling me for the last few years. Threatening women, holding stuff over people's heads, using blackmail, harassing tactics. Allegedly, let me say this, allegedly, for a good hot minute. So a lot of people are celebrating him being in jail. Okay. Usually me, I don't wish death or jail on anybody. Okay. It's just one of those things I don't, because you'll be holding one of these things like this, trays. Okay. And you know, the first day he didn't eat nothing. You know, he's just in there miserable as hell. And plus, if they got him on this watch, it just says, you know, he's a coward. He's scared to go face the music in the jail. Okay. So he's clinging on. And listen, some of these messages he was sending this girl were messages talking about unaliving himself and stuff like this. So apparently he has some issues with depression or some type of mental health problem. Okay. I don't exactly know what. I know he's a pretty rude, crude dude, but apparently when he's alone, he ain't too happy with his life. Okay. Because I'm happy as shit with my life. I ain't going nowhere. These hands ain't taking me out. You know what I'm saying? So you won't hear Dolly. You be like, you find me dead, you come find my killer. Okay. Somebody killed my ass. I didn't do that to myself. So y'all hunt that dude down on my true crime sleuths. You solve it. Okay. Solve it. Make sure you do too. Okay. But apparently he had been saying these things. And if you go into the jail crying like a little girl, and one of the first things they ask you, will you hurt anybody or yourself? And if you're sitting there like a baby, they're thinking, man, dude, you're going to go in here and, you know, pull a damn Jeffrey Epstein, you know, fall on a banana peel. They can't have that. They don't, you know, they got to keep you safe. They try to keep you safe in the jail. It don't always work, but they try. And soon as you say something like that, or they think you have the tendency to try to hurt yourself, oh yeah, you're getting put in a turtle suit. He's Turtle Boy for real right now. Okay. He's walking around with next to nothing on. It's probably cold as shit in there. That's how all jails are. They do that to keep bacteria and things like that down, and keep that shit like a ice box. Okay. Do you feel sorry for the dude? It sucks he's in jail, but he did it to himself. And look, I don't know nobody that was warned as many times as he was. You know how many times you got to warn Dolly? Once. You seen I got in trouble. I left Georgia. I said, shit, I'm gone. You ain't got to tell me twice. Okay. You ain't got to tell me to stop twice. I'm gone. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? As soon as there's some legal issues, it's time for me to roll. I don't know what's going on here, but I got other shit to do. I told you guys that he was going to ride this till the wheels fell off. And he did. That's exactly what he did. We're looking at a wagon that has no wheels. Okay. There's still a whole bunch of free Karen people, people on the back of that wagon, but the wagon don't have no wheels. The horse that was pulling it just fell over for the next 90 days. He had cardiac arrest, you know. You're going to have to get a new horse. And there ain't no good ones. Every possible candidate for Turtle Boy replacement is just damn as grimy and dirty as Turtle Boy. What happened to good people fighting for good causes? Okay. When did it become the dirtiest, grimiest motherfuckers are fighting for justice? Okay. It just makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. If you a con man, you ain't supposed to be fighting for justice. You're fighting on the wrong side. When you get on you play with your team, you know what I'm saying? When you a criminal, you ain't supposed to be out there doing that shit. And the dude is clearly a scammer, a con man, a grifter. He got some issues. You know what I'm saying? He definitely has some issues. He's not the person that people are seeing on YouTube. And he's doing this while he's co-parenting, right? Co-parenting. Thank God you're co-parenting them kids, you know, because when I first heard him, everybody said he was a single father. Then I later kind of found out that that wasn't true, that he, you know, lives with his wife and they co-parent together. But I guess their relationship ain't no more, which that's fine. I have no problem with that whatsoever. But when you hear that girl talk, it don't sound like that's the case, you know? Sounds like he may still have a little bit of relationship with his wife. He may have a little bit of relationship. Well, he definitely has a relationship with this girl because some of the turtle riders are still saying the lady's pregnant, that they're going to kidnap the baby and shit. The turtles are crazy, okay? And I ain't talking about my turtles. We turtle gang, okay? We gang, all right? These turtles say some crazy shit. Like, even I shake my head to it. I'm like, what? You know? Like, it's there, you know, these people that have been harassed for the last year, okay? The families that have been harassed, they deserve a little break. Just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. You think when you chop the head off the snake that that's going to do it, okay? But no, there's other little slithering ass people that are just as grimy as him that are completely willing to take that spot, okay? They don't care about if it's right or wrong. They look at it as an opportunity to take some of the views and viewers of Turtle Boy. Okay. I don't know what good that does their channels, because then you're kind of trapped in a box. But if turtle riders are out there, get you a good person to speak up for Karen Reed. Like I say, I can get along with your argument with Karen Reed. I can't get down with the part where y'all think police did it, but I can get down with the fact that there ain't really no proof she did it. Okay. There's no cameras. Nobody's seen it. I think she did it. Okay. There's no proof if she accidentally did it. There's really no proof if she did it on purpose. But y'all need to get somebody good, well-spoken, that is not a grind ball, and you know ain't gonna catch domestic violence charges. Okay. I would get a woman for your group. Every man on the planet is a little grimy. You need a woman. Okay. Y'all need a powerful, strong voiced woman to represent your Free Karen Reed group. And I'm telling you, it will take you farther than some weirdo knucklehead that is making, like, I don't know. It seems like he's obsessed with Karen Reed, like in a weird kind of spanking Baby Gap kind of way, right? I don't know what he does in the basement, but I don't know how many pictures of Karen Reed he has up on the wall, like damn Buffalo Bill, you know? But it's strange that somebody don't have nothing to do with this, don't know one single person involved in the case at the time that this happens, and he is just 100% willing to go to prison over it. It seems insane to me. That seems insane. Like, Karen Reed would have to be slipping me something on the side. You know what I'm saying? She'd be having to get it. So she would had to be doing something for me to be doing all that, where I'm going to go to prison and things of that nature over her. You're going to be breaking me off some money, big amount of money. You're going to be, some type of favor is being exchanged for me to, you know, to go all out like that. So to me, it's like either she's paying him to do this, or he is obsessed with her in some weird kind of spanking way. I hate to say it like that, but that's just, it is what it is, because no dude acts like this, right? Especially when you married with kids, and, you know, and I think one thing the prosecutor did say that I love, Mello, he got 2 points on this one. He said he won't worry about his kids at 3 o'clock in the morning on Christmas night. And I was like, damn, son. Okay. Go in, Mello. Mello went in. And look, because Mello, he did a shitty job. I hate to say it. He did a shitty job a couple days before. He failed us. He failed us. He went in there and he woke up late. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know what was happening. He was just like, shit, I forgot. You know what I'm saying? It happens. But he didn't forget when he got back in trouble, because Mello was quick to be like, well, he wasn't worried about his kids at 3 o'clock in the morning while he was at his mistress' house, eating abortion pills. That shit did him in. Look, the feeling, a lot of you ladies don't know this feeling. Okay, you don't know this feeling. This is a feeling that only a man gets, right? And you only get it in certain situations. It's where the world just implodes on you instantly. And it does it so fast, you can't even realize what's happening. You're just in little fucking shock. Like, it ain't even hit you yet, but like your brain is bouncing a ping pong ball around like, ding, 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 ding. And then boom, it hits you. And that's when he got in there and started crying, boo-hooing, and they done put his ass in a padded room in a turtle suit. The name is pretty fitting though, right? It's pretty fitting. Right? Turtle boy in the turtle suit.
Also, O'Keefe's niece and nephew who lived with him allegedly told police that the couple fought constantly about the relationship and breaking up before his death. Prosecutors point to a broken taillight on Reed's SUV, pieces of which were allegedly found.
Look, she looked crazy. I don't care what anybody said. It's in the eyes. It's in the damn eyes. When you crazy like that, woman, get you some damn Molly Go Lightly sunglasses. Hide your evil, right? The eyes are the window to the soul, all right? And this lady can't hide the evil. I'm telling you, all right? I didn't always date PJ. PJ's a sweetheart. I've dated some evil, crazy ass women. And I can look at her and tell. Look at the eyebrows. Can you imagine that woman cutting her eye at you on the couch in the middle of the night? Like, what'd you say? Shit. I'm telling you, that woman is evil. And look, the most evil women or powerful women with money, okay? Women that don't need you. Sometimes they are the worst, okay? Women that don't need you, they like, fuck you, dude. I got $250K in the bank. I don't need you. And they crazy and mean, or she's really controlling, obsessive. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? Where are you going? Who are you talking to? Are you breathing? One of those. Now, I don't want to talk bad about women, but there's some of you women out there like that a little bit. And then most of you, especially my turtles, y'all are just great. Okay. Reel that back before I get killed. Okay. Let me reel it back before I get killed.
Found near O'Keefe's body to suggest she ran her
Vic says, I feel attacked right now.
car into him. A forensic pathologist opined that significant blunt force trauma injuries occurred prior to Mr. O'Keefe becoming hypothermic. Cuts and bruises were found on O'Keefe's head and arm.
Somebody being hit by a car, I would submit, does not look like they had been punched out by Mike Tyson.
He didn't look like Mike Tyson. Ain't never bust nobody's skull open in the back. Okay. His injuries were to the back of his head. What we're seeing on his face is pretty much, he did have a little cut on his face above his nose. But what we're seeing on his face is from his brain swelling.
And the victim here looked like he had been punched out by Mike Tyson.
Reed's lawyer, David Yannetti, says his client is not responsible for O'Keefe's injuries.
I believe that the evidence shows that she didn't hit him. I've said in the past that his injuries are not consistent with being hit by a vehicle. And by the way, the Lexus taillight breaking, coming in contact with a human being and not a hard surface, makes no sense to me.
I mean, there's parts of my body that are pretty hard, you know, elbows, knees, this hard ass head I got. I mean, I think you could back into somebody and break your tail light for sure. They act like you hit a person with a car, the tail light won't break. I mean, let's put that lawyer behind a vehicle and let me drive it, and let's test that theory. I wouldn't want to be the dude to test that, you know, will this shit break? I think it'll break and you will break. I think both things will break.
I think it's going to make no sense to a jury.
If not Reed, who?
Good morning, everybody. If you're just tuning in, there's 352 of you. We're going to be here a little while. We're going to be reviewing some stuff, going over some stuff. They're tearing down the Idaho 4 house in just a couple hours, which I think is a really terrible move. I'm going to take some calls from you guys later, okay? Right now, you know, Turtle Boy, he had breakfast this morning. He heard this again today. Trays! Trays! All right. And then you hear them damn shower slippers just running up to get their trays, okay? Poor guy, poor guy.
Her lawyer says that there's a lot they still don't know.
This is a case where the homeowner, being a Boston police officer, was treated differently than he would have been if he were you or me.
I totally agree with him on that. I totally 100% agree that the police would have handled it different if it would have been me, okay? But then again, I'm not a police. I'm not trusted in the community, okay? There ain't multiple police that are trusted in the community. So that's the difference. You know, these people don't have a criminal record. I do, okay? So they're going to be like, look, crook, why is there a dead body in your yard? I'm going to be like, I don't know. Look, I know this. If I ever go outside and there's a dead body, I'm blaming it on Karen Reed.
Reed is due back in court January 5th for a pretrial hearing. And of course, Court TV will be there covering.
I'm coming too. I'm coming with y'all. I'm going to be there. When are we going? What do you say? January 5th? That's too soon.
That for you. Still with us, we have criminal defense attorneys Lori McMurray and Eklund Mercy. Lori, let me start with you, please. This Turtle Boy, he keeps coming up. We know there was witness tampering that he was charged with. The grand jury returned even more charges against him. And now this
he is in trouble.
Separate domestic incident he's been charged with. And I question the motive or why he's so passionately involved defending.
Are you questioning the motive? Why? They come on Court TV. Don't make me call Vinny. Don't make me. I got Vinny's number. Okay. I'll call Vinny up and be like, Vinny, this woman is questioning Turtle Boy's motive. I think Vinny would laugh. Vinny, go ask Vinny his motive. Vinny will tell you it's money. Okay. When Vinny's putting that suit on and he's doing his hair, he knows his motive in the morning. He got to make this bread. He got bills to pay. It's money. Money's his motive. There's no doubt. He says he takes the money, he keeps it, he sells Karen Reed shit. Now look, there's no supplier for free Karen Reed stuff right now. So Dolly will take it on for the Turtle Riders. Y'all want some free Karen Reed shit? Y'all just hit me up. You know, I'll hook you up with hoodies, t-shirts, hats, buttons, stickers, fucking lanyards, you sunglasses, you name it. I got it. I'll hook you up with some damn free Karen Reed soap. All right. It'll say for free Karen Reed right on the bar you wash your ass with. Supply and demand, okay? Your dude is in the clink. He can't supply y'all, okay? But if people are just making money off of people's names, I want some of this money off of people's names, okay? And I'm not giving shit to Karen Reed, okay? I'm going to be just like Turtle. I ain't giving her nothing! Which I think is messed up because, you know, some of the news on Karen Reed was she was trying to get her bond money back to $80,000 because she's having trouble paying legal expenses and for that Lexus. That shit adds up. But you know, the crazy thing is this is, where's Karen Reed at protesting for Turtle Boy, right? Why ain't Karen Reed doing rolling rallies for Turtle Boy? Why ain't Karen Reed showing up at the prosecutor's house talking about free Turtle Boy? Okay. Why ain't Karen Reed showing up at the school of the damn cops that locked Turtle Boy up talking about, hey, could you let my boy out? Where's Karen Reed at to help Turtle Boy? Okay. You don't see Karen Reed simping for Turtle Boy. Karen Reed ain't said a damn word about the man. She acting like she don't know him. Okay. Where's your homegirl at now, Turtle Boy? Where's that alliance at? You know what I'm saying? Thought it was ride or die. I guess somebody died. That was you going to jail. Okay. She's sipping champagne. Okay. She's sipping champagne, getting ready to watch the ball drop. You're going to watch some balls drop into your mouth. Okay. There's a big difference on what is happening. Okay. She's watching balls drop. You getting balls dropped on you. Okay. You getting teabagged as soon as they put you in the block. They'll eventually get tired of hearing you cry and know that you ain't going to unalive yourself, and they're going to put you in the block. And then you can be a world-winning journalist. You can come out and talk about what it's like to get your cornbread snatched. Okay.
Karen Reed in this case.
I'm going to call Karen Reed. Don't worry, Turtle Boy. I'm like, Karen Reed, we need to get this rolling rally together. We need to blow some horns. We're going to drive by Mello's house. How dare. Don't worry. Look, the Turtle King is coming. Sweet Leaf just gifted 1 membership. Thank you. Don't worry. The Turtle King is coming. We're going to do damn drive-bys on Mello's. Okay. We're bringing Karen Reed with us. We're going to erect a big ass Karen Reed statue. Okay. In bronze. Okay. I need to raise money for that. I need about $375,000. Hit my cash app. Okay. We're going to erect this big statue, and we're going to put it on this rolling platform. And we're going to start rolling around the city of Boston. Okay. Who's down? Who is ready to do this? Karen Reed has abandoned this man. I don't know that guy. Hey, Karen Reed, what about Turtle Boy? Who? What? Who? Was he there that night? I must have, no, I don't know that guy. I don't know him. You don't see her trying to rally the turtle troops, put down a message with, hey guys, it's wrong that they arrested Turtle Boy. Make sure y'all stand up for police corruption. You don't hear that shit. I hear crickets. Crick, 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 crick. Little cricket legs rubbing together and shit. I don't hear nothing. What does that tell turtle riders? What does that tell y'all? Does that tell y'all anything? Do y'all get a message from that? I get a message from it when the person you've been simping for a good minute ain't returning the favor. Ain't sticking the hand out to help. You're hanging off a cliff and they could reach down and pick you up or try to pick you up or rally the troops. Nope. Ain't got time for that shit. Okay. Ain't got time.
I think we can all question that motive, but he reminds me of like the First Amendment auditors, where he's going out there and he gets a little bit of attention and he tries really hard to maintain that same level of attention. And he got a little bit overzealous. He got some attention. He was on Court TV one night when I was on with Benny Politan. So he got the attention. He was doing some good work, but then it just didn't become enough for him. He kept pushing and really either truly believes in her innocence or truly believes in the fame and the notoriety that comes along with being in the position that he was in. And
he brought in the edited video to court. Okay, the video they're playing in court is the edited video that was posted by him. The original is in a lake somewhere. Okay, so he was willing to lie to the court. He was willing to say, make up some shit and feed them that shit. He's just a grind ball. Turtle Boy is just a grind ball. Simple as that. Like, I bet you Court TV knows that now.
Just got carried away with it and took it a little too far.
He really hasn't shied away from being a controversial figure when it comes to this quest that many people have joined to say that this charge against Karen Reed is unjust. Now, as you mentioned, Lori, he's been on Court TV before. We have a clip of him responding to those witness tampering charges that relate to the murder trial. So separate from the new domestic violence charges that are reportedly against him now. But let's take a listen back to what he had to say about why he was being scrutinized for the witness tampering.
Okay, here's the thing. You know, paranoia had set in Turtle Boy. That's why he was saying he videotaped every time he walked out to the bus stop. He always thought he was going to jail, right? He thought right. You know what I'm saying? He thought right. He says all this like they won't sneak me this time. Well, they got you the next time. You know, you're hating it, bro.
Every morning I film myself at the bus stop. I live stream myself at the bus stop because if the police are going to pick me up again, which they probably will, there's talk about indictment. They're probably going to do it in front of the kids because they want maximum shock effect. They want to basically demoralize you and make it so that you don't want to continue. But so I film it every day just in case they do show up this time. Last time they caught me unprepared. This time I won't be. So,
I mean, listen to this. Now, I don't know how many men we got in the room right now, but who gets in an argument with their girlfriend, okay, and they start recording the conversation? I don't know many people that do that. I don't know many men that do that. You start arguing with your girlfriend and be like, oh, let me record this. I just think it's an asshole move, especially if you edit in parts of that video and then show up. But here's the thing. There was no original copy because apparently Turtleboy's phone is no longer to be found. Okay. So we don't know what was recorded. We just know what he tried to post. Now I'm hearing from inside sources that video was edited, that girl was not aware that she was being recorded. That's why you can hear the phone moving around in his pocket. Okay. So he had his phone in his pocket. Then he went back into and edited in, you know, I'm recording you, right? And he had previously recorded stuff and he just edited that in. Why was there no original, like, you know, why was there no original audio? And where was the audio prior for this? Okay. The judge was done with that shit. As soon as he heard that, man, he was done. What is up, Dolly? Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Pac-Man, Butterfly, Kaylin. Good to see you guys.
Getting by.
If you're just tuning in, of course, there's 4:15. Hit the like. We're going to be here a while with you, going over stuff on the Karen Reed stuff, Turtle Boy stuff, a little bit on the Bryan Kohberger stuff, because, you know, I hate to see them demo this house today, but, you know, the people did donate this house to the university. And, of course, the university don't want the damn murder house right offside their campus. I think they should turn it into like a damn haunted house at Halloween, okay? And people, I don't think the locals like the tourists, okay? You know, these damn true crime tourists or these murder scene people showing up and standing out front of the house, because there's a lot of strangers that have been going to the house. You know, people, now it's like a tourist attraction. Let's go by the Idaho 4 house, right? Now, me, I won't get to see it because I am going to go out there for the Idaho 4 case, a little bit of the Bryan Kohberger stuff this summer. I'm going to fly out, go sit in on it a little bit. And I was looking forward to seeing the house myself. Now I know I'm not going to be able to see the house. Okay. The house will be gone time I get there. Is what it is. I think they should leave it standing to after the court case. If they're going to do the court case this summer, what's a little bit more of that house sitting there? All right, just in case the jury needs to walk through it, look around in it, scream, see if they can hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people acting like they didn't hear none of this. That shit's impossible. There's no way you're murdering people like that above me and nobody in the house heard it. Bethany, Dylan, they listened to their friends be brutally murdered, and then do nothing. Okay? That's on them. They have to live with that the rest of their damn life. Okay? It's horrible. And I hate to put that on them, but I think this. If you was murdering my friends in the other room, I would do my best. I might hide because I don't want to get killed, but I'm going to call the police and report it. I'm not going to wait till 8, 9, 10 hours later and be like, act surprised by it. When you listen to it, you seen a masked man in the house. You heard your friend asking for help and did nothing, didn't check on them, didn't do shit. Okay. That's why I want to be in court for the Idaho 4, because I want to hear what Dylan has to say. And I think the whole world wants to hear it. You know, make it make sense. Was you on drugs, girl? Just be honest, because if you was, it makes sense. Okay. I was scared. I was tripping on shrooms. I thought it was a dragon in the hallway and I went and hid in the closet. That makes more sense to me than anything else. JLR is at the Texas border. Okay. Well, you better watch out for the cartel. Okay. You better watch out for the cartel. I don't get into politics. Okay. Politics is the worst thing you could ever do for your channel. He will learn that the hard way. Okay. He will learn that the hard way. I don't try to divide people. I try to bring everybody together. I love y'all, no matter what side of the fence you on, what your religious beliefs are, who you are. You know, we all the same on this planet. That's how I look at it. I don't like anything that divides people in this world. There's too much of that shit. You know, we need to be bringing people together, all people. Let's finish this video up. Oh, Turtle Boy smiling. Look at that smile on Turtle Boy's face. I bet you he ain't smiling right now. He's done cried every tear in his body completely out. Okay. He is searching. He is damn sand that's coming out of his eyeballs. He probably cried so much last night.
Eklund, he says that he's the one who is being targeted because he is coming against prosecutors and police and these charges on behalf of Karen Reed. Your thoughts?
No, men with podcasts. I think that
She said men with podcast. Oh my Lord, girl. We're gonna have to get you up here with me. You look like Whoopi Goldberg. Okay. Men with podcast. All right. All right. This is the color purple doing true crime. I'm just playing. Nah, she did have some good opinions on Turtle Boy, and she's right. You know, she says it the best. She says they put him on ice. Okay. They put him ass on ice. Basically, you know, they gave him a grown man timeout. I thought she was a trip. We need to get her up here on the Dolly show.
that I've seen it often. It's like you have, you know, just a little justified, you feel justified, and it takes you on a road. You know, fame is a hell of a drug.
She's prettier than Whoopi, is what PJ says. She looks like a young Whoopi. She is pretty.
And, you know, once you get a little bit of taste of it, it just takes you to wherever. And, you know, he just needs a few therapy sessions. I think that it's great that it happened before.
Okay, wait a minute. We only got 181 likes on this video, and we got 500 people in the room. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm about to rage quit. All right, we're pausing for a minute. We're pausing while y'all hit that damn like button. While y'all hit that, we'll continue in just 1 minute. We got to slow this roller coaster down. Some of y'all didn't put y'all seatbelt on. Okay. Fasten up. Hit that like button. You're going to ride this ride. It takes one ticket. And that is the like button. You got to hit that bitch to get on. Okay. You might fall off this roller coaster if you don't. All right. Let's get them up. I got up this morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. You're going to like the video. I'll take your cornbread.
Or trial that, you know, he's been.
I'm not going to rage quit. I'm just playing with you guys.
I think that putting him on ice is definitely necessary so that Miss Reed can have a proper trial. But
that is right.
Often.
He said, put his ass on ice. Hit him with the Sub-Zero. You know what I'm saying? Freeze him in his tracks. I pushed my like button when I came in. It was number 23. Lucky number 23. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Rhonda.
It sucks, but it happens often.
And I think that description fits what a lot of viewers have thought as well as they're watching. But back to the Karen Reed part, Lori, and the fact that so many believe she's innocent and this is a cover-up by the Boston Police Department. This is one in which I see that evidence could go either way, not having seen all of the evidence yet. What do you think? Do you think she has a pretty good case to say, it wasn't me, I'm going to point the finger, it's a cover-up?
Listen, I did a deep dive on this case whenever I was making a video about it, and it led me.
Oh my God. Has she been hanging out with Baby Gap? She just said right there, I did a deep dive. I hope you didn't look into Turtle Boy's eyes, because she also says she was getting her information in the beginning from Turtle Boy. Okay. And then when I heard that, I was like, okay, that's not very, you know, if you up here as like an expert and you getting information from fucking Turtle Boy, I don't know. It seems a little like, can we get a better source of information?
To Turtle Boy. That's where I got a lot of my information. So I think anybody who is following this case and trying to read up on what the allegations of police misconduct are will lead you to him. But the problem is that we're taking those allegations that he makes and we're reading those and we're not looking at the state side, because the state doesn't have a blogger. He's outside the courtroom rallying troops. He's been there with his megaphone. You see him there in that photo, rallying them up, asking for chance for Karen Read. And it's a great support system for her. But now we get to focus on what the law actually is. And we get to focus on having a just trial, which she should want just as much as the state should want. That's all any attorney, whether you're state or defense, should want.
Well, you don't hear her taking up for Turtle Boy. She acts like she don't know Turtle Boy, lady. You know what I'm saying? Turtle Boy's out there screaming free Karen Read every day. You ain't seen Karen Read not one time yet even mention Turtle Boy, say free Turtle Boy, or he's went to jail for the wrong thing. She is going to distance herself from his ass so far because he just got locked up for a DV charge, you know? And it ain't like it's her old man. It's like somebody she's like dating. It's like just some random weird dude from the internet. If she comes out and takes up for him, it'll be a stupid ass move. I guarantee you her lawyer said, hey, don't say nothing about that guy. We don't know him. He's on his own. He did this shit to himself. He's not helping Karen Read at this point. He's hurting Karen Read.
Is a just and fair trial. And having that circus outside the courtroom is a little bit showing a little bit of bias, and definitely would be some pretrial publicity that would maybe hurt or hinder a fair trial.
You absolutely don't want to get in the way of a fair trial. There have been some scrutiny of Turtle Boy for making comments when the family of this murdered cop go into the courtroom and go into the courthouse. So definitely don't want a circus, just like lawyers.
Yeah, I mean, you have the right to protest. If people believe there's, police corruption, police brutality, they have the right to be out there screaming this stuff, right? That's because they believe it and it's true to them. Turtle Boy is out there doing it because he's getting paid. Okay. It's part of selling those hoodies. It's part of his podcast. He's only doing it financially. And he didn't realize that it was going to come back and bite him in the ass. I've been calling this stuff for weeks. I was like, look, dude, he's going to go to jail. They're going to violate him. Then he's going to get sued. They're going to take everything he has. I hate to say it again, to his wife out there, I would get everything out of this man's name that his name is attached to, because when this is over, he is going to be, they're suing him for everything he got. So he won't have shit, and you don't want to have your name attached to that. Like if you have a house in his name, or if you have vehicles in his name, you have anything in that dude's name, you need to get that shit out of his name.
Your lawyer is saying, but it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. But it's almost like we have two different trials going on right now.
Because I hate to see his wife and his kids suffer for his crimes. You know what I'm saying? That's why I suggest she gets away from the dude. She gets everything out of his name, because in the end of this, who's going to pay the price, right? When they're sued and they owe all this money and their wages are getting garnished because you're married to this guy and shit. And you got to send your kids to school, college. And then you got a damn $1 million judgment against you. Probably sees already, you think. I don't know. Because no, there's been no lawsuits filed yet. Usually people, they're waiting for this criminal. Once he's found guilty of something, then of course these people are suing the shit out of him. So it's coming. And, the thing is a lot of these people that are picking up the flag for him and continuing to accuse and harass families like Baby Gap and other people, you just don't know. I'm hearing some of y'all guys are going to be looped into some of this. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to be that. I'm staying on the side of these people are innocent. They're being harassed. They ain't did nothing wrong, because these people are coming for blood when this is done. And I don't blame them. I would too. I would come for everything Turtle Boy had if he did this shit to me.
I agree. And at the end of the day, it's about the victim. So regardless of who you think did it, there's no reason to talk smack or do anything else negative about the victim or the victim's family.
The thing is, I real quick, the cops kind of started it. Remember in the first couple of hearings, there were police officers like suffocating that, suffocating Miss Reed, and they looked angry, and they.
Well, that's what happens when you go to jail and court. They walk in there right beside you. They shackle you. They're right up on you. I mean, that ain't like they're treating her bad. That's how they treat anybody that's been charged of a crime, especially murder.
Needed to be backed off. People needed, she needed security away from police officers.
No, she don't. When you break the law, you treat it the same as just as anybody else. That woman deserves to be treated no differently than if I was in there or if you guys were in there. She deserves to be treated exactly the same as every other citizen. Just because she drives a fucking Lexus and she has a high dollar lawyer, don't mean she deserves to be treated any different than anybody else. I don't care if you drive a Lexus or a fucking shopping cart. When we walk in that place, when we walk in that courtroom, we should be treated exactly the same.
I believe that if we have a demonstration outside, it's direct in response to how officers acted in the preliminary stages of this case.
So if you don't like how somebody's treated, you raise hell. That's basically what she says there. So it's like one of those, if I'm not going to get my way, I'm going to fuss. I'm going to throw a fucking bitch fit out in front of the courthouse. Right? Hey, Dolly, I drive a Pinto. Okay? All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as you're getting around. As long as you're getting around, ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, let me pull up this next video. We're going to go over this idiot a little bit. And his simping. Like, people, I'm glad to see the people that have jumped ship. Okay? I think it's best for you, if you do. And like I said, over the next few days, we're going to see tons of stuff come out about this dude. He is sending messages out, right? So people are relaying messages from him in jail. They seem a little sad, a little depressed. And by the time this is over, he's going to be trying to tell on Karen Reed to get out of jail, okay? Turtle Boy going to be a snitch, all right? I guarantee he's ready to turn over state's evidence. I know Karen Reed did it. Please let me out. But no matter how much you beg to get out, no matter how much you cry, no matter how sorry them guards feel for you, they ain't letting you out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send them some Odinism patches, okay? Turtle Boy going to be blaming it on Odinism. He's going to be like, look, it was a cult inside the jail, and they made me push that woman onto the couch, right? They made me knock that woman up. They made me go over to her house and make her take those abortion pills. It was the cult of Odin, okay? They're responsible. Apparently, this cult is running rampant in Idaho and Boston and Delphi. Everywhere something crazy happens, it's the patches, okay? It's these Odinism people. You got to keep your eyes out. You never know when people are in a damn cult these days, all right? They could be in a turtle cult. They could be in a turtle gang. You just never know. It's crazy. All right, give me 1 second.
Got your Hall of Fame collection. Duke, Stalker, Snake.
Let me pull this idiot up. Let's watch some simping this morning, okay? A little simping. A little kissing ass. Let's pull this idiot up. I like picking on idiots, okay? It's pick on an idiot morning. And let's jump over to this idiot so I can smoke.
I understand that things are a little off. I get it.
Oh,
things are a little off.
Yeah.
Things are a little off. Hell nah, baby gap. They are way the hell off. Things are a little off. A little off. You're playing what your hero. You know, your knight in shining armor, turtle boy flying in with a cape, touching your cheeks. You wasn't planning on that man going to jail. You wasn't planning on it, baby gap. The only thing you was planning on is how you was going to get that tight ass shirt. How did the shirts get tighter? How the hell do they keep getting tighter? Look, Cherry, I asked you nicely for Christmas. I said, look, Cherry, please, Cherry. I mean, I begged you, Cherry. I said, look, we ain't got beef, Cherry. We good. Just get this man for Christmas a shirt that fits him. Exclusive executive producer. Is that what it says? Executive producer Dick. You damn sure look like a dick, okay? Dick Wolf. That is the tightest shirt I have ever seen on a grown man in my life, okay? I don't even think they make them tighter than that. Holy hell, baby gap. Holy hell.
We can recalibrate. We'll be okay.
He said we can recalibrate. We can recalibrate. Yeah, you can go from fucking unalive watch to the pod like a man, okay? Recalibrate to be a man. Stop crying. Suck it up, buttercup, okay? You ever heard that one? Suck it up. Go back there. Face the raft. Stop telling the police you want to hurt yourself. And go back there and face the music. Face the music, man.
Okay. I promise. So, yeah. We just
need to recalibrate, okay? I don't know what calibration he's on, but they need to recalibrate. Yeah, you need to do something. And here's the thing is, you know, Baby Gap can't really take the flag and run with it. He won't leave that chair. He's not going to leave that bottle of liquor that he drinks in that blue cup. He's not going to leave any of those things. Okay. He's not going to go out there in front of the steps of the courthouse and scream free Karen Reed. Right. No, he's going to try to grift and make as much money off of it as he can from there and not do nothing. Just like he did in true crime. That's why I keep my foot on his neck. I couldn't get this man to put out a flyer of a missing person. He never showed up to one event, not one memorial, not one vigil, not nothing. All he did was talk about shit about people that did and never did nothing. That's why my foot stays on his neck. So if you're a turtle rider, you're thinking, damn, man, why does this dude just ride this man like that? That's why. Okay. So if anybody ever asks you, reference this video. So I don't have to keep saying why I keep my foot on this dude's neck, because he's a piece of shit. All right. He don't do nothing for this community. He never has. Okay. But be a little drama starting, girl acting, little Baby Gap with shirts on that are way too tight for a small fucking toddler.
So let's just call a spade, right?
Okay. He's a spade. He's a criminal. He apparently is in trouble for this whole DV thing where he thinks he can just put his hands on a pregnant woman. Let's don't take that into consideration, right? Nobody says nothing about that. That this woman is also, he's putting his hands on, is pregnant.
Let's just call things for what they are.
I just called it. It was a pregnant woman he put his hands on, and he's sitting in jail because he's a shitty person. He's a grimy person that is a grifter stealing money that you were simping for. Okay, you big ass tight shirt wearing simp ass funny shaped head ass dude.
Get to that in just a second. Before I do, let me go ahead and just play this little clip here.
Also breaking, the blogger known as Turtleboy has returned to court and he's now facing new charges.
Yeah, Aiden Kearney answered to charges filed over a domestic incident. This is the latest legal trouble for the man who gained infamy by...
I think the news is leaving that part out. You know, this woman that he was treating like this, you know, stressing out, manipulating, gaslighting, was also a pregnant woman with his child. She trusted this man. and he acted like this. But he learned today.
Floating conspiracy theories about that high-profile murder case. NBC 10's Mary Marcos is joining us now from outside of that court in Dedham with the very latest on this case. Hey, Mary.
Hey guys, his arraignment just wrapped up here. I mean,
so we can kind of see, folks, where Boston 10 is coming from.
Well, you're going to have a problem because all the media, baby Gap, thinks he's a joke. I told you that before. I said, when the media was out there saying you made all this money, the real media thinks he's a joke. You might not. Court TV does. You heard Court TV say it was a circus. Now it can be a fair trial. They pretty much just basically just laughed at Turtle Boy as a joke.
I mean, say that one more time.
Also breaking, the blogger known as Turtle Boy has returned to court and he's now facing new charges.
Yeah, Aiden Kearney answered to charges filed over a domestic incident. This is the latest legal trouble for the man who gained infamy by floating.
So not only when he goes to court, you know, this woman's going to be in court. He didn't just put his hands on he did put his hands on a woman, but this is also a pregnant woman. So when she goes to court, says, I was pregnant with this man's baby and he put his hands on me. It's bad when you put your hands on somebody anyway, but when you put your hands on a pregnant woman, oh Lord. Turtle Boy's going to prison. I don't think he realizes this. He's going to prison. He's sitting in jail right now, but he's going to prison for a couple years. Turtle Boy's gone, guys. I hate to say that. Like, somebody better, get a new leader quickly. Somebody decent, find somebody nice, somebody well-spoken, especially Turtle Riders. Y'all get on the hunt. I'm serious about that. Y'all need somebody good for your cause. Like I said, Karen Reed, I don't know if she accidentally did it, purposely did it, but y'all need somebody good out there speaking for you. Find y'all somebody, a nice woman that is well-spoken, and stay away from these weirdo e-jacking, e-spanking dudes that have these weird obsessions, because it's not normal to obsess over things like this.
Conspiracy theories about that high-profile murder case. NBC 10's Mary Marcos.
Bro, the blogger who obtained infamy by floating conspiracy theories.
This is exactly what he did, Goofy. Mr. Dick Wolf, okay? We just call you Dickhead for short. That's what he did. He got out here running conspiracies, blaming the police just like you're doing, attacking innocent families, while you e-jack on the side, okay? You out here harassing families with your sticky ass hands. Wash your hands, boy.
Conspiracy theories?
That's right, conspiracy theories. You fell right into the conspiracy theories. You're running with them right now. You're simping for a dude that's sitting in jail with no damn bond. Make that make sense. Send him some money, baby Gap. Maybe he'll shout you out again. Okay. He'll shout you out to the inmates. Like you paid him to shout you out on his channel. Pay him again. He'll shout you out. Hey, Tito. Cell block 4. Yo, baby Gap. Right. He'll hook you up. He'll shout you out. Right. Just for some oodles and noodles and a damn bag of chips.
I mean, that's fair. Okay. For a second, let's be realistic, folks. We're not going to get anywhere if we come off like a bunch of fucking loons. Okay?
You come off like a loon. That's why you're not getting anywhere. And that's why Turtle Boy's sitting in jail, holding somebody's belt loop right now. Okay. If I was locked up with damn Turtle Boy, I'd walk over, snatch whatever I wanted off his tray. And he wouldn't do nothing.
Okay. Let's just be honest. We're not going to get anywhere if we come off like a bunch of fucking loons. The fact of the matter is that we don't actually have proof of what happened in that house.
That's right. But yet you attacked the lady saying she's a liar. She had daddy issues. She had abandonment issues. She had all these fucking issues. But now we know that tape has been edited. She didn't know she was being recorded. And now you just sound like a jackass. Okay. That supports people doing the shit they're doing, harassing, bothering, attacking for money. He ain't doing it because he cares. It's different if you care. Okay, if you care, do what you do. right? But when you just doing it for money, that's when it's snaky shit.
Turtle Boy has been very vocal about his theories as to what took place inside 32 Fairview.
No, he speaks them as facts. He spreads misinformation, and that's why all these people believe this shit, because he spreads misinformation. Facts.
But that's the only theory. What is clearly
that ain't the only theory. There's other theories. She backed into him accidentally and didn't know. He laid there and died. There's other theories. Another theory could be he walked up there, slipped and fell, hit his head and died. Never got hit by a car. Okay. She didn't have nothing to do with it. She's innocent of it. I mean, there's a lot of theories. Y'all act like there's one damn theory the cops did it. There's a whole bunch of damn theories. My theory is, how the hell did you get this shirt on? Did they oil this man up before they put his clothes on him? Or does he paint it on?
Fact, based on evidence, is John O'Keefe was inside that house after the witnesses tried to say that.
That's not a fact. See how you spread misinformation? He's saying John O'Keefe was in that house. John O'Keefe was never in that house according to witnesses. Stop spreading misinformation. Okay? That's coming from Turtle Boy. That ain't coming from any credible source that this man was in the house. It's because Turtle Boy says it. That means it's fact. He's still riding LTL's coattails. Look, if you really believe in this shit and you're backing that loser, you don't belong in true crime. Okay? Turn in your true crime credentials. You a rap around these YouTube streets. Okay? You ain't gonna last very long out here because people are not fucking stupid.
That he was not inside that house. Lies. A mass lie. That right there, folks, is a conspiracy. A conspiracy to lie.
Yeah, and your homeboy Turtle Boy created a conspiracy to lie for profit. He's selling t-shirts, he's selling hoodies, he's selling signs, he's selling damn everything to do with something that has nothing to do with him. Okay? If he really cared, would he be out here trying to profit off of it? No, he would be putting his money into it. Okay? He would be putting his own money into it. He wouldn't be trying to profit off of it. It's just like right now, me selling free Turtle Boy hoodies. I don't got shit to do with Turtle Boy. You know what I'm saying? That'd be me just trying to make a buck off his name. That's what he's doing. You idiot. I swear, I think when you wear tight ass clothes like that, we know if you wear tight clothes, and men, like you wear tight underwear, it lowers your sperm count. But I think when you wear tight ass shirts, it affects how much oxygen goes to your brain. Okay. So I think he's on the verge of passing out because he sounds fucking delusional.
They conspired to come up with one particular lie, just one so far. Okay. That I'm bringing.
This dude wants a view so bad. His channel was tanking so bad before he jumped on this whole fucking Karen Reed thing. It was a sinking ship, like going down like the fucking Titanic. I don't know how he grabbed a life raft, but he kissed so much ass to do it. Went against everything he's ever stood for, everything he's ever said to grab that life raft. It's just insane. I lost all respect. I have a little bit of respect for an asshole, but what I don't have is respect for an ass kisser.
Up. I'm not saying one that exists. I'm saying one that I brought up so far. One lie. That's just one. It's only one so far.
This dude is a clown.
That I'm bringing up. But there are many. But they absolutely conspired to come up with this one ridiculous lie. So when people
see, Baby Gap right now thinks that, the police have something to do with him and this woman. They don't. The police had no clue that he was going to go over there and knock some woman up and fight with her. They had no clue what that was going to happen. But that's part of the conspiracy to all these people. It's part of the conspiracy. They got with her. They told her to do this and all that. No, they didn't. We heard the call of what was edited. Hey, the police have nothing to do with this. All right. This ain't no conspiracy. This ain't no setup. And your homie, Trace, and he's scared to death. He won't even go to the pod. He's on the unalive watch. Okay. Crying.
Things like a conspiracy theory to make you and me and all of us sound crazy. Well, it's not so crazy, is it?
It is crazy. You do sound crazy, and Turtle Boy sounds crazy. You hear Court TV. Lady clowns your homeboy. Court TV clowns your homeboy. The media, all the media has been clowning your homeboy, saying he got what he deserves. He's not letting the case be a fair case. I think the majority of people outside his little group think you're fucking idiots. Okay. If you ain't a damn Karen Reed or Turtle Boy simp, everybody other than that, we look at you like you dudes you're idiots. It's big conspiracy. It's like you're brainwashed. Y'all don't want to listen to reason. You can't debate an idiot. You know what I'm saying? You can't convince. Once somebody believes something's a conspiracy, they think everything's a conspiracy. And that's the problem. And I honestly think Baby Gap knows better than this, right? He knows better than this. He's doing this only for views and clicks. In his mind, he don't give two fucks about police corruption. He don't give nothing about that. He's not doing this to be a good guy. He's not doing this to stand up for Turtle Boy. He is doing this to grab some of Turtle Boy's audience. That is it. That is it. These people, one drunk night, he'd be like, fuck Turtle Boy. Karen Reed's guilty. F that cunt. You know, we've heard him do this. Okay. Everybody in true crime already knows this. Turtle Boy's people don't know this. They ain't heard him on a late night morbid rant, okay, where he talks about he don't want to be a YouTuber, F everybody up here, F his subs are retarded. I mean, they hadn't heard these things, you know, and they just don't know what kind of dirtbag you are. And then as soon as you do it one time, you're, you know, then what do you have, right? Because you're building this whole thinking you're going to take Turtle Boy's channel, his views, and these people are dumb enough to be falling for it. That's the problem. But they're going to wisen up. There ain't that many people that stupid, okay? Or that stupid for that long. All right, you could be stupid, but then you realize, like, oh shit, that dumb as hell. Let me, you know what I'm saying? It happens to the best of us. So they don't realize yet that you're a fucking idiot jackass, right? That's an e-spanker, and you fucking a weirdo all the way around. You like to see homeboys naked. They don't know that stuff yet, okay? They don't know that stuff. But you can believe these same people are clicking on my channel and they're listening. They might not like me because they're Turtle Boy fans, but they, you know, when people say negative things about you, people still, your fans still go and watch it. They still go and watch and listen and like, damn, I hate this dude. He's such an asshole. I'm not. I just don't agree with you guys. I don't have nothing personal against the Turtle Riders or anything like that. I just disagree with you. I don't hate you. Get a better spokesperson. All right. I vote Baby Gap in. I'm playing. Don't do that. That'd be worse than Turtle Boy. Oh my God.
When there's evidence to indicate that all of these fucking people lied in order to spin the same narrative, which is that John O'Keefe was not inside that house. We all know for a fact that he absolutely was. Oh my goodness. No.
I think we got a duplicate.
Oh Lord. I don't even want to hear that shit. I swear this man's caught in the 80s. He's like in a time machine. Does he ever change up? Does he ever do anything new? We got 283 likes. Y'all better hit that damn like button, people.
David Rowe, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, so now
good morning, Brandy D.
You can see that this person is on the Jennifer Coffindoffer bandwagon there, right? She's absolutely, you know, infamy. She had to like
yeah, because your dude's an idiot. Okay, everybody thinks your dude's an idiot. Jennifer Coffindoffer thinks your dude's an idiot.
She had to put emphasis on the word infamy, you know, in order so that you know the difference between being infamous and famous. And nobody here is all, you know, at least I'm not sitting here going, oh my God, Turtle Boy is so famous. Yay.
No, he's not famous. He's a fucking idiot. Okay. You're an idiot. It's like Dumb and Dumber.
I don't give a shit. I care about the things that he's doing. If it means him being,
I care about the things he's doing, like pushing pregnant women around, aborting babies. I care about the important things. Okay. That's what you're saying. Okay. That's what you support. I disagree with that shit 100. All of my heart.
well known based on the things that he has uncovered, that's fine. He absolutely deserves that.
What did he uncover? That girl's blanket. Okay. He uncovered her dress. He out there knocking up chicks, you know, not wanting to take responsibility for his actions. Just like when he's harassing people, he don't want to take responsibility for his actions. But guess what? Today, he's forced to take responsibility for his actions. Like it or not, no matter how much you cry, baby gap, no matter how much you shit in your dirty diaper, it ain't going to change the fact that your homie, the dude you've been simping for, is hearing Trace, and he's wearing literally a turtle suit, okay? Because they're scared he's going to do something to himself. The man is a coward. Simple as that.
That notoriety. He absolutely deserves the recognition for his work, for sure. No.
Okay, Tracy says, I'm on your favorite road in Savannah, Buckhalter Road, making a delivery. Tracy, will you be safe on that road? Look out for ghosts running down the damn road. That is the most haunted road I've ever been on in my whole entire life. Buckhalter Road in Georgia. Woo, I gotta take a deep breath when some people say that one. Oh God, damn, whoa. Give me Turtle Boy flashbacks.
No doubt about that, but that is not why I'm here.
You hear the grift off of Turtle Boy's name. Just like he was riding Karen Reed's name, you're riding his.
Not here to celebrate Turtle Boy for uncovering these things, because all of those things that Turtle Boy has uncovered means nothing.
That's right. I agree with that. It means because he didn't uncover nothing. He spun a bunch of conspiracies. Baby Gap. He spun a bunch of conspiracies. You're right. It means nothing. What you're saying means nothing. What you should be doing is leaving these families alone. Right? He's gone. Right now, they should be getting some peace of mind. But other than that, they got little idiots that's trying to get some clicks and views that don't even care, not even from the state, just feeding off of it. Just feeding off of it. Like a tragedy leech.
Unless we do something about it. Unless we do something with that information. Unless that information is applied in order to get John O'Keefe justice. In order to get Karen Reed
justice for baby Quentin. You know, guys, I will be down in Georgia, Savannah, covering that when Leilani goes to trial. Definitely justice for baby Quentin. Okay. Once this is done, I'm going to be, you know, especially when they put little baby Quentin to rest. That's going to be a good day for me. Okay. That is the saddest shit, you know.
At least a fair shake in all of this, but it's way too late for that. I'll talk about that a little bit too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all are killing me right now.
I think we got a Superman.
See, that's why he's doing it. That's exactly why he's doing it. All right, we ain't gonna have to listen to that fucking weird ass music. I'll mute it for a minute. That'll drive you absolutely crazy.
Thank you so much, Don O'Neill. Sorry about that. Don O'Neill. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
This man is a bandwagon ass jumping dude. It like there ain't nothing else to say. I lose more and more respect for this clown every day. Okay. I remember when I used to give him a chance. I let him come up here, debate with me, things like that. Now I made him put. You remember the night I made him put on a shirt that fit him? Anybody remember that? he said, "Can I come up?" I was like, "Look, I could see him." I was like, "You're gonna have to change your shirt if you're gonna come up here and talk to me." And he literally went and changed his shirt.
So, yeah, I'll talk about Bill Cannon in a little bit too. I've got a bit of an idea that I'll run by you guys as far as that goes. Now, it's really interesting. You have to pay attention because the news, when it comes to mainstream media, or at least like local news stations, they don't straight up say their opinions like you would hear, say, Tucker Carlson do on Fox News or whoever the fuck.
Good morning, Double.
Who's on CNN, because I don't watch CNN. And the only reason I know Tucker Carlson is because there's somebody that I know that just has Fox News is running all the fucking time, and it's just impossible for the shit to not enter my subconscious. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I think we gotta do.
Oh my God, he is going to drive me crazy with this damn. All right, let's get past this. I think we got a damn super chat marathon, so we can listen to him cry and simp.
Luna's mom, 24. Thank you. Gotta hurry before you F-bomb the heck out of the stream and shut the I'll probably start with the F-bombs. Dude, what are you doing? Come here. Hey, give me that.
Free clubber. Free clubber. Okay. Some people don't deserve pets, and this is one of them. Okay. Deb says justice for baby Quentin, Summer Wells, and Michael Vaughn. Justice for all these people, right? All these victims of these horrible, tragic events and crimes. Yeah. I mean, that list could be so long. Justice for baby Cody. There's so many cases, and it's sad. It's sad.
Come here. Give me that. Can you give that to me, please? Dude. Thank you. Okay.
I hope he knocks your damn coffee pot over on the floor. Okay. I hope he knocks his damn coffee pot over. Who keeps their coffee on the floor anyway?
I'm letting Clever hang out in here because as you can see, I took the Christmas tree down. I'm not worried about him knocking it down. So, and I think
thank God he has let the dog out the closet. He had that dog locked slam up.
I think I've got most everything that he's going to chew on that isn't a toy out of here, but obviously I didn't. So, but Clever will be hanging out in here with me from now on, unless he gets too uncontrollable, and then I have to put him in the other room. But yes, thank you, Luna's mom. Appreciate that. Now, let me play the rest of the clip here. But notice that local news, like they won't just straight up, give opinions. They plant little seeds. They make little implications. You know what I mean? Little almost passive aggressive little implications. Like, he gained infamy by spouting conspiracy theories. How she puts these emphasis on certain words, which is, you got to use your eyes, folks. Pay attention. You got to pay attention.
Mary Marcos is joining us now from outside of that court in Dedham with the very latest on this case. Hey, Mary.
You got to use your eyes, people. You got to look deep in the Turtle Boy's eyes. When you think you're deep enough, you got to go deeper, then deeper, and then you will see it. Okay, you will see it, but you got to go extra deep. All right, it ain't just that regular deep. You got to go way beneath the surface.
Hey guys, his arraignment just wrapped up here. I mean, it started more than 2 hours ago, and it's all related to this 12-page witness statement. Now, this is where Aiden Kearney was arraigned, the controversial blogger known as Turtleboy, arraigned in Dedham District Court on the charges of assault and battery and witness intimidation.
Damn, he feeling bad right there. Them cuffs ain't no joke, son.
stems from allegations from a woman who says she had been dating Kearney for about 3 months. It also comes after he pleaded not guilty on Friday to a slew of charges related to the case.
Is that woman blind? Can she not see that, dude? Okay. Good Lord. Who gave him that edge up? Who cut his hair? Can somebody please tell me who cut this man's hair? Oh my God. Look at that edge up on his head.
Karen Reed case. The woman who claims to be Kearney's ex-girlfriend says she was given a subpoena related to the investigation, and they agreed he would go to her apartment to talk.
I say, oh, y'all think he's a little sweet? Is that what y'all saying? I mean, I don't know. He got a lot of damn kids. If he ain't sweet, he gonna leave that jail sweet. Dolly repping the woo. You know, just like the Wu-Tang. Dolly ain't nothing to F with. All right. Dolly ain't nothing to F with. Today, we're babysitting Baby Gap. Okay. We're just watching after the kid today.
Talk about it in person. During that 3 to 4 hour
Hey,
period,
Alicia.
she claims he threatened to release
Queen.
personal information and explicit photos of her and ultimately pushed her into a couch.
Dumpling said she's trying to hook up. Dumpling said, I don't think he's like that.
Now his lawyer is denying her claims.
Dumpling's just trying to get her a free Karen Reed hoodie.
Kearney was ordered held without bail. He's due back here in court for a pretrial hearing in January. We're live
in January. Damn, that's a long time, home. He got about 29, 28 more days left, you know, before he goes back in front of a judge. And then there's no guarantee. Dolly wearing his Baby Gap shades. No, stop with the creep voice.
Data, Mary Marcos, NBC 10 Boston.
Prove it. Prove it.
Does his wife support his stance on Karen Reed? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his wife supports. Apparently, she was supporting him until he came up with this turtle boy hustle. Okay. Other than that, I don't know what she supports.
But it doesn't matter. The judge made his decision. And
His new name is going to be Andrea. Okay.
Turtle Boy's in jail for 90 days. We are where we are, folks.
That is right. Remember? Y'all were like, they ain't got a case. This ain't going to happen. His lawyer's so good. Blah, 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 blah. Mello said he didn't care about his kids at 3 a.m. Done deal, homie. Your boy is in the clink. He's in the shackles. You know what I'm saying? And he's in there scared to death. They got him on that watch list. Okay. They got him on that watch list. He's too scared to go to the pod. He's in there crying. He's in there saying things that ain't good. He's ready to tell on Karen Reed.
I'm not happy about it. Nobody's happy about it.
I'm happy about it. I think the family, these victims that are being accused that didn't do nothing wrong, I think they're happy about it. I think everybody that Turtle Boy has screwed over is happy about it. Okay. And the list is long. Like I said, every day somebody hits me up and like, yo, he's a shitbag. He's done this. He's done this. And that's been for the last 3 days. Okay. So I think a lot of people are celebrating this man going to jail like Court TV. You heard Court TV say, well, now there can at least be a fair trial and not a circus because he's turned this into a circus. But that's a conspiracy too. Now the news are in on the conspiracy. The news don't back what you heard the news say he's went too far in this, right? That's coming from Court TV. You don't think Court TV is a reliable source of information? I think they're a pretty reliable source of information.
We are where we are.
Yeah, you are where you're at. He's in jail. Okay. Like they say we like it's a football team. We. Look, let me tell you this. This world is an individual sport. Okay. You won't dare. You won't dare when he got locked up. You ain't there in the jail cell with him. What's all this we shit? Okay, you got a mouse in your pocket.
I mean, what can you do? Right?
Right? What can you do? You can fire up alive and cry about it. That's what you can do. All right. Turtle Boy's in jail. That's what he gets. All right. That's what you can do. What can we do? Look at that sad ass face. Look at that sad ass. Let's blow him up. I got to blow him up for this sad ass face. This man looks defeated. Okay. He almost looks like Turtle Boy looks in jail. Look at that. Look at that. Let me blow this. We got to see it. We got to see it full size. What can we do? Scooby-Doo. What can we do? Look at that face. That's the face of it. I just lost my man crush. Okay. Oh my God. We're going to have to call the executive producer. Be like, yo, man, you need to cheer this dude up. We need to send him a candygram or something. You know what I'm saying? Poor guy. Poor dude. He's bringing in the new year. All sad. All sad. Poor guy.
We can bitch and moan about it all day.
You're going to do that. Okay. We're going to listen to it for a little while because I'm bored. And I just drank a cup of coffee and I'm amped up, ready to go. Okay.
Or
we got an option. He gave us an option, people. We get an option. Or we can find a shirt that fits. I choose we can bitch and moan.
We can continue to
bitch and moan. We can continue to bitch and moan.
Discuss why we're all here in the first place.
Why we're all here because of the Big Bang. God put us here. Okay. Is that what you're talking about? Why we're here on this planet? It's the Matrix. Okay. It was designed by a higher intelligence, and we are just Sims. Okay. And whoever is playing you is a fucking idiot. Okay. If you can hear me in the Matrix world up there, whoever is playing us, this simulation, that dude's a fucking idiot. Could you rewrite the program? Can you rewrite the program? Okay. Neo. Where's Neo when you need him? Okay.
Place, which is Karen Reed and John O'Keefe.
We're going to talk about why we're here on this planet. We're going to talk about why we're all here. We're all on this planet because of John O'Keefe and Karen Reed. We wouldn't be here. They're like Adam and Eve. Okay. They're like Adam and Eve. It was John O'Keefe and Karen Reed in the Garden of Snow. Okay. Get the hell out of here. We're all here because of John O'Keefe. You don't, nobody else on your channel. You don't think nobody tuned in to see you? Maybe there's one idiot person out there, like, you know, that girl that likes you that you be e-spanking to with y'all's virtual relationship. And you got a real girlfriend, got a virtual girlfriend. That makes sense. 50-year-old man with a virtual girlfriend. Poor guy. I feel more sad for him every day. I'm like, dude, we got to get you somewhere stopping other than Walmart. Okay. We got to get you to stop e-spanking all over the internet. We definitely got to stop sending pictures where you're standing in the cold. You know what I'm saying? We don't, nobody wants to see that stuff. Okay. Nobody wants to see that stuff. Not at all.
Now, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that as far as discussing the case so much.
Because you don't know shit. Okay. Because you ain't got Turtle Boy to fucking echo chamber. Okay. That's what you do. You echo chamber every word Turtle Boy says. Okay. You're like a turtle turd. Okay. You're like a Turtle Boy replay. You're like, you remember that movie Looper? Okay. You just loop what the hell he says. You have no opinion of your own. You're like, oh man, this dude's getting some bread. He's getting views. I'm just going to say the same shit he says. No opinion of your own, right? Just no respect. No damn respect for a clown like this. None. Zero. Not a drop.
Today, that's not what this is about. This is more about
kissing Turtle Boy's ass.
I'm already seeing.
I'm seeing deep. Guess what, Baby Gap? Right now, someone is looking deep, very deep into Turtle Boy's eyes, and it ain't you. Okay. Somebody else is looking him in the eyes. Okay. Now, time he gets out of jail, you might be able to look into his brown eye pretty easy. Okay, you might just be able to look right up in there. Okay, because he's gonna be there a minute, and they ain't gonna keep him on that watch list the whole time. He's gonna have to man up at some point and face the music. Okay, or he's gonna have a miserable 90 days sitting in a cell by himself, naked, with a green robe on. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. Turtle boy in the turtle robe. They would make that shit make sense.
A tear in some of the.
You know what I say to them in the jail every time I've been locked? They'd be like, "Are you gonna hurt yourself?" I'm like, "Hell nah, let's get this shit moving. I'm trying to fucking kick back." You know what I'm saying? Let's get on with the program. Let's do it. Because you know what? His time will go so slow because he has nobody to talk to. The guards just walk by and look at you. They don't talk to you. When you on these watches, they just put you in a cell by yourself. There's nothing in there you can hurt yourself with. Okay? They put you in a robe. You don't even get the regular jail clothes. And they just come by every 10 minutes and look in there and keep walking. They walk by. They just circle that bitch every 10 minutes. But you sit in there by yourself with nobody to talk to. What makes time go by in the jail is you get up in there, you meet you a friend, you start playing cards, you start playing dominoes, you watching TV, you're talking about the sporting events, you make time pass, right? And you need people to do that off of. They call it bidding. Okay, you're bidding off somebody. That means you're just doing your time with them so you have a buddy. You know what I'm saying? So you got somebody to play cards with, hang out with. It makes time go by 1,000 times faster. But when you get in there and you're like, "Oh, I want to hurt myself," they put you in a cell by yourself. You don't got nobody to talk to. You ain't got nobody to play cards with. You ain't got shit. Nothing in the cell with you. Absolutely nothing. You ain't getting no books. You just sit your ass right there where we can watch you. That is terrible. You know how slow 30 days of that will go by? You will go insane. You will literally go insane.
Morale, ever since Turtle Boy's.
And my thing is this: he's going to do it for a little while because he's scared, right? And then it's going to get so miserable for him that he's going to get brave, and he's going to be like, "All right, take me to the pod." And when they do, he's going to regret that decision too. You know what I'm saying? He's going to regret that decision too.
Arrest, which is bound to happen. It's bound to happen. And I'm not criticizing anyone. I'm not here to criticize anyone or fault anyone. That's not what I'm here to do at all. Because I do understand it and I totally get it. And the fact of the matter is no matter what, you have every right and your own responsibility to do what you need to do for you. There's nothing wrong with that. People, you have your lives, you have the people in your lives, you have your jobs, you have things of this nature.
Auntie B says 30 days in the hole. Good song. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Turtle Boy is bringing in his new year worse than any of us. Okay. Karma is real in this world, people. Put out good stuff. Do good in this world. Good things will come to you. You put out this bad stuff, it gets you. And look, everything I've ever done bad, I paid for 7 times. Every time. I never got away with nothing. Karma always found me. I might have got away from the police, but hey, the shit, it always got me. Every time, right? It is real as shit in this universe. It's just as real as damn T-Rex.
And if those things are threatened, you have every right to say, you know what? It's not worth it, you know? And that's totally cool. And I will never, ever, ever judge you for that. I will never judge you for that. And I am going to skip the song. Just
So his whole Christmas was ruined. His birthday was ruined. New Year's bad. I mean, he's starting off to a bad 2024, you know? You know who ain't starting off to a bad 2024? Dolly, okay? I've had a good year this year. I ain't been in no trouble. Okay. If anything, I got out of all my trouble. So we're going into the 2024 year fresh, ready to go. Doing a lot better. The Turtle King is doing a lot better than Turtle Boy.
Because I want to move this along, but thank you, Jacqueline, so much. Glare, hello, everyone. Hello to you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, I wouldn't call that hillbilly night. I wouldn't say that hillbilly nitro. I wouldn't say that at all. And I don't think that that's fair, because that's also what this is about, is to stop from people from jumping to those conclusions, because they're not fair conclusions to jump to. First off, like I said, I want to reiterate this point. Every person here, including myself, if I decide tomorrow, honestly, and I mean this with all my heart, if I decide tomorrow to just completely and totally stop talking about Turtle Boy, Karen Reed, John O'Keefe, everything.
Stop your line. Listen, if I decide tomorrow to stop talking about this, because you've been simping for a monster, dude. You know it. You deep down inside know the shit, baby. That's what makes you so fake, dude. This whole time you've known. This ain't something you just popped in your head that this dude's a con and a fake. You know all this stuff is about to drop on this man, and you trying to jump ship on him. You just like Karen Reed, okay? You just like damn Karen Reed. Where you at when this man needs your help? Where you at when this man needs your help? You know, when I went to jail, you seen what happened to me when I went to jail, right? My people were outside the jail. They got me. I had no bond. I walked right out that bitch. Okay. You make that make sense. My people were there for me. Okay. My people were there. Only people I didn't even know were there for Dolly. Okay. I mean, millionaires. Let them out. I've never in my life had that happen. I ain't going to test that again. Okay. We ain't going to test to see if we can go 2 for 2 on that ever. Okay, because Dolly's not getting locked back up, because I ain't gonna do nothing stupid. I'm on the whole walk away from everything page now, right? So we ain't gonna see if that happens again. But that was the craziest celebrity treatment you could ever get in your whole entire humanly life. You couldn't script it in a movie if you was Johnny Depp. Okay, like misery done set in. I was already looking like Turtle Boy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know I was getting out like that. You know what I'm saying? I was sitting there like, damn, yeah, let me get my Turtle Boy look on. I'm going to be here for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Because, I'm out of state. I'm thinking, yeah, they ain't letting me out. I'm a flight risk. They'd be like, we let this dude go, he's going to flee to Virginia. So I knew I was sitting there for a good 90. I already had my Turtle Boy look on. I dressed right out, was ready to go to the back. And they were like, hey, you got to get out of jail, bro. I was like, huh? I gave it that Scooby-Doo. But I didn't argue it. I was like, yeah, let's do this shit.
And just change my content altogether, then that's my prerogative. And if I get criticism for it, fuck those people who criticize me for it. Because I have every right to do.
Listen to this right here, this super chat. Turtle Boy's chap cheeks, $2. Hello, Dolly. Oh, Lord. Well, Turtle Boy's cheeks, well, he's crying right now. So they're protecting his cheeks. As soon as he stops crying and they get him off this watch list and he gets to go face, the real criminals in the back, because he's not going anywhere no time soon. He better toughen his skin up a little bit. Stop all the crying. Stop all the whining. But look, if you get to the back and you do any of that, people look for weakness. They look for it. They smell it. It is like blood in the water to a bunch of sharks. Okay. I mean, you show one little crack in your armor. Show one little crack. And he's going to get up in there whining. He's going to get up in there crying, and people are going to take advantage of him. People are going to start, hey man, you got money on the outside. Why don't you get them to put some money on my books, bro? Get them to put some money on my books. What do you mean you ain't going to get them to put money on my books? And that's it. Once people realize he has money and them turtle riders start sending him money and they call him down to get his canteen, because they give you this sheet of paper that tells you what you got to get on canteen. These people are going to know he's a target. They're going to know he's a pluck, and he's in trouble. He's really in trouble, right? Look, they look for people that ain't been locked up. They don't know the system. They don't know they're being exploited. They don't know they're being taken advantage of. People act like you're your friends, but the whole time they're trying to get money from the outside, right? Because people are in there broke. They don't got nothing. So all they do is sit around and try to figure out ways they can get money on the outside into the jail system because they need food, they need clothes, they need different things. And so they look for victims as soon as you walk through the door. Now, I know this. Let somebody offer you something. Don't take it. Don't fucking take it. Whatever you do, don't take it. Everything comes with a price. Baby Gap would give up his commissary. He damn sure would.
Exactly whatever the fuck I want to do with my channel, with my platform, and with the things that I talk about. So every person here has every right to do the same very thing, and I will not criticize you for it ever.
Well, he's gonna ride it till he can get what he can get off of it. And then when it don't fit his interest anymore, because now the dude he's simping for is accused of assaulting a pregnant woman. It don't look good to simp as a man for another man that's done assaulted a pregnant woman. Okay. Allegedly. We don't know if Turtle Boy did that. This woman could be making that shit up. But allegedly, still with those rumors out there, do you really want to simp for that person? Okay. I think not. I think the smart thing to do, back away from it, because you continue to attack these people that we know are going to end up suing, right? So you don't think these people have internet? You don't think they're searching Karen Reed on the internet? You don't think, just like anybody else in this country is that's involved in this or interested in this case, they get up on YouTube, they type in Karen Reed. You don't think these people are seeing what you're saying? Okay? Because I've done had people hit me up from friends of the girl that Turtle Boy assaulted, friends of the police officers that are involved, thanking me for, being fair about it. So you think they're not watching you, but they are. And as one YouTuber to another YouTuber, even though I don't like your ass, I think you should heed the warning that you don't want to get sued. This is a serious, serious thing. This ain't no shit to be joking about or accusing people in this right now, because this is real. This ain't YouTuber fighting with YouTuber. This is YouTubers fighting with the police. And I can tell you how that ends. Okay. I can tell you how that ends when you fight the man. Okay. This ain't a Bob Marley song. You can't fight the sheriff. Can't shoot the sheriff. Can't fight the sheriff. You can't call the sheriff a killer, even though it's the police, state police. But you get the concept.
But there's also something to keep in mind here. And I'm going to get to that later on after I get to this. Now, LTL sent me this just before the stream started. So appreciate that, Brian.
Now, I don't know this LTL dude, but if he agrees with anything Baby Gap's saying, then I don't need to check him out.
My bad. 1 second here.
My bad. House is being demolished. I'm sending you a live news link. Okay, send it to me now. I'll pull it up.
Our attention now to Massachusetts, where a judge has revoked bail for Aiden Kearney, also known online as Turtle Boy.
Turtle
He was hit with
Boy.
some new charges.
Yeah, reports say the controversial blogger was arrested Tuesday and charged with assault and battery
Oh,
of a
they're
member
tearing
of
it
the household
down.
and intimidation of a witness.
Prosecutors say that he shoved his ex-girlfriend, who was a witness in the ongoing murder investigation of a Boston police officer, John O'Keefe. Now, investigators believe O'Keefe was killed by his girlfriend, Karen Reed, outside of a home back in January of 2022.
Let's listen now as our Court TV's own Shanley Painter has a closer look.
Looks like other than the house itself, whether or not there are onlookers, people on the block who came
John
inside.
O'Keefe.
It's cold. It's 34, 35.
Okay, hold on. Shit.
In Moscow, Idaho this morning. But
my mouse is acting
did
crazy.
anybody show up with signs? Are there any demonstrations taking place?
All right, here we go. Let me mute.
It should also be stated as well.
Let me mute him. Okay, what does this say? House is being demolished. Let me get back to where I can see the chat. StreamYard.
Well, that the university said that Eastern yet and the whole.
Let's mute that so we ain't got to hear it. But they're basically tearing the house down. Damn, it's down. It don't take long. Them excavators don't play. All right. Well, that house ain't there no more. That didn't take long. Damn. Well, we ain't got to worry about no jurors walking through that. Whatever evidence may have been in that house is absolutely gone. Now, maybe all these conspiracy people in the Karen Reed case, they can move over to the conspiracy in the damn Idaho 4, okay? Because now there's some conspiracy. Why did they tear that damn house down? Okay? They didn't give the jury a chance. You know? They making sure that bitch is gone. People that believe Bryan Kohberger is innocent, here's the video of it. Getting knocked down. Man. Now, I know how fast excavators will take down. I work for a demolition company. You can take a house down in a matter of seconds. Especially when you start grabbing the roof, that whole thing's going to collapse. You grab the roof and drop it on another part of the roof, and the whole house will collapse. They're going to bang that baby. Boom. Taking out the house of the Idaho 4. So I guess I'll never get to see it because it's in a pile of rubble right there. You know? And I don't think nobody really want to live in a house. I mean, if you got a good deal on it, I don't care who got killed in the house. I ain't worried about ghosts. You know what I'm saying? It's the living you got to worry about. That devil shithole needed to go. Dang, I've never heard Short Legs talk like that. Good Lord, Short Legs, he went in. She said the devil. Yeah, I mean, it does have a bad omen to that house, you know. Seeing that, you know, these kids died in it and things like that. But I mean, a good market price, a good sale. It's a nice house. Okay, so the house has been destroyed, okay? The house is gone. It is in a pile of rubble on the ground. Idaho 4, rest in peace to the Idaho 4. I do believe Bryan Kohberger is responsible. I do believe they have the right person. For all you people out there that believe Kohberger's innocent, I don't see how y'all come up with this shit, but, you know, you have the right to your opinions. The truck is being loaded into a house right now. Why would they choose to do that now? I mean, why carry that nightmare over to 2024, right? It's the past. Let's get it behind us kind of thing. I don't know, man. I think they should have left it too, but it looks like they pretty much got it demolished. So, and you know, the blood had soaked through the floors, through the walls. You got to remember, this was the scene of a brutal ass crime. Think about how much you got to bleed for your blood, trigger warning, for your blood to come through the walls, out, you know, out. You seeing blood outside the house. That's how much blood was in the house. It leaked outside the house. They want that bad mojo gone. but no blood in his car. Yeah, it was so much blood in that house, but no blood at his house or in his apartment or in his car. Yeah, there's a lot of lack of evidence in this case. But there's a lot of evidence in this case too. There's evidence, but there's lack of evidence. We just hopefully that the evidence overweighs the lack of evidence. You know, we don't know everything they got. They're going to start this in August of 2024. And look, I'm going to be out there for at least Dylan, okay? I'm going to go out. I'm going to fly out for this. And I'm going to be in the court. I want to see this for myself, you know. One, I'll get to look at Bryan Kohberger in person to see the evil. You know, it won't be the first time I've stared into the eyes of evil. Leilani was evil as hell. But I want to be there for it. I want to see what Dylan says. Doing it my best. I believe the jury did need to see that house. They should have been able to walk through it. They should have been able to go upstairs and scream and see if you can hear it. They should have been able to go into the basement to see if you can hear sounds in the basement. All that stuff matters because, you know, these people are acting like they didn't hear nothing. You can't, like, you know, I know they think Bryan Kohberger did it, but you still got to keep an open mind. What if he didn't? What if there is some other explanation? And you're just determined that you're set on this is what had to happen. So, I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But that house is absolutely gone. So we don't have to worry about nobody walking through that place. Okay. And it was the, you know, the house of nightmares. And I'm sure the people around there are probably good to see it go too. Because, you know, people are probably trying to break into it and weird shit. You know how people are crazy. It's on a college campus too. Oh man, I dare you go up in that house. I dare, you know. So then you got that. You got a boarded up house around a bunch of women. And that leaves you a place that, you know, something bad could happen again. Somebody could grab you, drag you into that house or abandoned house in the middle of a, you know, a college neighborhood. There's a lot of women walking around. It's probably definitely better off to go ahead and knock it down. But they did do a visual, like 360 video of it, you know, technology. Okay. So we're going to jump back over to this idiot. Okay. The house is down. It can't get no more down than gone. Okay. They're cleaning it up now. So we're going to go ahead and close that out. Blow this back up. Jump back over here to this idiot. So I have somebody to pick on this morning.
Was a good cop, and he was a good man. That's why my client was with him.
Karen Reed is accused of causing the death of her.
Yeah, they before we get back into this Karen Reed stuff, yeah, they went into the home. You know, a lot of the people got a last walk through it like a few days ago, but then they did go in and take video, like of the 360 pictures of the whole thing. That, whatever I understood, they've built a model, and they're going to have a model of the house. Okay.
Her boyfriend, Boston police officer John O'Keefe, after a night of heavy drinking. Prosecutors claim Reed backed her car into O'Keefe during a snowstorm and left him to die. But Reed's defense says the Commonwealth has it all wrong.
With each new piece of evidence that comes in, we're more and more convinced of my client's innocence.
O'Keefe's snow-covered body was found outside the home of another officer in Canton.
This is the same video we watched earlier. So he's basically just reviewing what we just reviewed, but as an idiot.
Massachusetts. According to the prosecution's statement of the case, the couple was invited to the house after the bars in downtown Canton closed. Witnesses told investigators they last saw the couple at the Waterfall Bar and Grill. other
Waterfall Bar and Grill. I might have to check it out when I'm up there in Boston. When I go up there for the case, I might have to stop into the Waterfall Bar and Grill. I wonder if they got good food. Anybody know? Anybody from that area?
said they saw a black SUV resembling Reed's parked outside the house, but never saw O'Keefe come inside. Reed told investigators that she dropped him off at the after
Duty Ron won't be happy. Oh my God. We don't want Duty Ron mad. I'm just playing short legs.
party and never heard from him again.
She went home to take care of the kids, and then she called him 49 times.
She went home to take care of the kids. She went home because her ass was drunk. Okay. She called him 49 times because he didn't answer the phone. But that's why she went home. She didn't go home to take care of the kids at 3 o'clock in the morning. They were asleep. How much taking care of it does a sleep kid need? Okay. She went home because her ass was drunk.
Where are you? Why aren't you back? She was the one.
And, you know, earlier that day, she left a message that she hated him too. Let's don't forget that message.
To go back to that residence to look for him. She was the one to find him. She was the one to.
Matt says, let me know if you come, Dolly. Plenty of good food. Yeah, I'm definitely coming up there for the Karen Reed stuff when she goes to try. I'm going to come up. I'll be there. Y'all get to see Dolly out there. As long as nobody attacks me, we're good. Okay. Turtle Riders. Don't try to poke my eyes out or nothing crazy. I'm fragile. Okay.
Try and keep him warm and give him CPR and try and revive him.
But Norfolk County prosecutors question those actions. They claim voicemails and text messages detail strains in the relationship and the victim's desire to
Wait,
end.
I gotta say what's up to Wendy, y'all. What's up, Wendy? It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas.
Their relationship, including a voicemail from the night he died in which Reed allegedly told O'Keefe that
Turtle Riders only tough online, says Matt. Okay. I'm trying to keep my eyeballs. You know, I don't want a bunch of mad ass women trying to kill me, you know, when I show up. And they, you know, like I ran over John O'Keefe or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't kill nobody. Leave me alone.
that she hated him. Also, O'Keefe's niece and
Again.
nephew who lived with him.
Now, I gotta tell you, folks, like,
I gotta tell you, I just wanted to tell you,
so if I take, and it really doesn't matter who I'm dating, any girl,
any chick, it don't matter. I e-spank to them online instantly. You know, as soon as I meet them, you know, I instantly get my Dolly lotion out that I got from buydollysoap.com because it's the best lotion in the game. And then I just e-spank like crazy. Okay. That's how we meet. That's how I greet people.
current one,
the current one, you know, that I ain't never met, you know, that I e-spank to because he's my virtual girlfriend. That's sad. That is sad. Now, if you got a shirt that maybe fits you, you might get a real girlfriend, like in person. Okay. But chicks look at you and be like, look, I can't even get this dude naked. I can't get that shirt off of him. There's just no way.
doesn't matter. If I don't answer after like the third text, you know, or third attempt of
if he don't answer by the third call, he's dead in a driveway somewhere. Send paramedics. Okay.
calling, I get a fuck you and I hate you.
Stupid Kid said the Turtle Riders are a non-violent group. You have nothing to worry about. They may hurt your feelings, but that's it. Oh, that's going to be fucking pretty hard to do. Okay. I'm usually the one that does the feeling hurting, but they can attempt all they like.
I can't tell you how many times a significant other has told me that they hated me. It kind of goes with it kind of goes with being me, you know.
this may explain why you have a virtual girlfriend, okay? Because in person, they can't put up with your ass, okay? Like on the internet, they only got to deal with you a couple hours at a time.
You know what I mean? And that's most guys here, you know? It just is. You know? It just is. Cherry
Just for you, bro.
Tells me she hates me in the chat. You know what I mean?
That's bad. Your virtual girlfriend tells you she hates you. She ain't even like your real life girlfriend. Your virtual girlfriend don't even like you.
Like, so
he don't care if she likes him or not. He's still going to e-spank to her.
The fact that they're using that to blow this case up in the media to make it seem like, you know, to make it seem like that's some sort of sign that she's guilty, that she...
I mean, I don't think there's a clear sign that she's guilty or she's innocent. I just think it's more signs that she likely backed into him. He could have possibly just fell and hit his head, right? She didn't do it. The cops didn't do it. It's just some weird accident, okay? Most of his injuries look like they come from hitting the concrete to me. You know, there was a broken glass. He was laid on top of it. Did he slip, drop the glass, fall on top of it, cut his arm up, hit his head, lay there and die? The woman could be completely innocent. I think she has a decent case. Now, Turtleboy, on the other hand, we watched what he did. Okay. We were able to watch that. We didn't see what happened with Karen Reed. We watched Turtleboy harass people and do shit that was inappropriate, say things that were inappropriate. And that's ended him up in jail. And like, you know, most felony charges carry upwards of 5 years of pop. The man he was facing like 40 years in prison or something over a woman he don't even know. Right. And I bet you he's regretting that shit now. And that woman he's took up for, you don't hear her out here saying, hey, let's do something to get Turtleboy out of jail. She's not defending him. She's distancing herself from him. It's only right because he's making her look bad. This man just allegedly assaulted a pregnant woman. You think she wants to be involved with that? Hell to the nah.
He said, I hated you. I mean, that's anybody, dude.
No, that ain't anybody.
That's anybody. Paul Cristoforo, thank you so much. We move forward together. The greatest gift and emotional support we could give Turtleboy is to continue our pursuit for justice for John and Karen. I completely and 100% agree. Thank you.
But the problem is y'all not really fighting for justice for John O'Keefe. Okay. You're not. You're making conspiracies and blaming innocent people. That's not getting justice for John O'Keefe. Not at all. That's causing even more hurt than John O'Keefe dying.
Paul. Absolutely. Okay. Sorry, I got Cherry going. My bad.
He done pissed off his virtual girl. Right? Yep. There went your virtual bitch.
So, yeah. I mean, the fact that they're trying to make that and spin this in the media, like, and she was quoted in.
I know that's why he condones his actions and his behaviors. But for all these people that didn't watch Baby Gap a year ago, he was completely against this type of shit. And now he's did a whole flip the script, jump on the wagon. It's okay to harass people, show up at this, do this. It's all acceptable as long as you got an award. Okay. Some made up fucking award. Okay. It's acceptable.
Saying, I hate you. Yeah. And so were like 4 billion other women in the world. Pick a language.
Turtle is in love with his half shell.
Pick a language. Guarantee you within the last 6 months, they sent a text to somebody saying that they hate it. Guarantee.
I haven't sent a text message to anybody in 6 months saying I hate them. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Allegedly told
this man can't even keep a virtual relationship.
Police that the couple fought constantly about the relationship and breaking up before his death. Prosecutors point to a broken taillight on Reed's SUV, pieces of which were allegedly found near O'Keefe's body, to suggest she ran her car into him. A forensic pathologist opined
that is some David Blaine shit right there. How he gets them shirts on and off. That's like shit. This is a magic trick.
significant blunt force trauma injuries occurred prior to Mr. O'Keefe becoming hypothermic. Cuts and bruises were found on O'Keefe's head and arm.
Somebody being hit by a car, I would submit, does not look like they had been punched out by Mike Tyson. And the victim here looked like he had been punched out by Mike Tyson.
I don't think so. I think the victim looked like he hit his head. His brain was swelling. It made his eyes, you know, swell up, go black. He don't look like he was beat up. I mean, if he was beat up, he would have broke ribs. He would have more bruising on his body. I just don't buy the whole thing. They beat him to death and dropped him in the front yard. I think if police were going to kill you, they would drop you off at a drug house or somewhere in a bad neighborhood where somebody possibly else could have killed you. Then it's not going to put you in the front yard like, oh, we killed somebody. Here he is. It just seems insane.
Reed's lawyer, David Yannetti, says his client is not responsible for O'Keefe's injuries.
I believe that the evidence shows that she didn't hit him. I've said in the past that his injuries are not consistent with being hit by a vehicle. And by the way, the Lexus taillight breaking, coming in contact with a human being and not a hard surface, makes no sense to me. I think it's going to make no sense to a jury.
That statement coming from a dude who probably has never been punched in the face, right?
If not Reed, who? Her lawyer says that there's a lot they still don't know.
This is a case where the homeowner, being a Boston police officer, was treated differently than he would.
That's the only thing I agree with him on. If it was me, they would have treated me differently, right? They would have treated us differently. They did treat him different because they were police. That's the only shit I agree with.
Would have been if he were you or me.
Reed is due back in court January 5th for a pretrial hearing. And
I mean, that was the understatement of the year. Like, yeah, okay. It was absolutely accurate. The fact that Brian Albert was treated differently because he was a Boston police officer and it was his house. Absolutely. That absolutely totally happened. But I mean,
that is true. I mean, I give them that. That is true. They were treated different because they were the police. But you got to remember, if you're police, you swear to tell the oath, to keep the truth. You're not a criminal. You don't have a criminal record. Okay. And if you come up there and say, nah, he's never come in my house, why would they have suspicion that he did? Why wouldn't they take your word for it? Right? Not only was one police officer there was a bunch of police officers there. They didn't check. Should they have checked? Probably so. You know, probably so. They still should have maybe walked in. But that's just shitty police investigation. That don't mean that the police killed this man. Okay. They find one little flaw in the investigation, and then that's, oh, well, they didn't go in the house. They had to did it. There could have been blood everywhere. Well, why wasn't there any blood trail to the house? Okay. If he got all these bite wounds from some vicious dog and he's bleeding from the back of the head, from the face, from his arms, why is there no blood trail out the house from the front door to where he's laying at? What, did he stop bleeding? I don't think that'd be the case because he died right where he landed.
Like, I would have loved to hear him elaborate on that because I can. I mean, let's see.
You can't even get dressed, dude. You can't even get dressed.
Everyone in the house basically slept through all of the commotion in the front yard, right? Nobody was woken up.
The neighbors didn't hear no fight. Why didn't the neighbors hear a fight? Why didn't anybody hear any commotion? If they were fighting inside the house and there was dogs barking and attacking people, why didn't anybody hear that shit?
At least I know Nicole Albert wasn't, according to her statement. I mean, I call bullshit on that, but she says that she wasn't, that she never, she slept all through everything. Didn't hear about John being dead until, you know, she woke up.
Yeah, it's hard to hear about somebody when you're asleep. Okay, Baby Gap. You ever heard about anybody while you was asleep? Usually you got to wake up to hear about what's going on. Okay, just like I don't know what happened last night because I was asleep. I wouldn't know till now. I didn't know last night you had this tight ass little shirt on. I just learned this. Okay, I'm dealing with it just like the other 400 people in this chat. We didn't know.
Oh man, this is hold on a second. This has got to have this on.
I think we got a super cat.
Oh, my.
I think we got a super cat. Super cat.
Chat. Bang my head on something.
I think we got a super cat. I think we got a super cat. I think.
All the people,
Thank you so much, Nathaniel.
all the people that originally stole that from me, could you please stop? Okay, Dolly is begging you. I stopped. When I stopped, that should have been a sign. Okay, for you to stop too. All right. When you steal something from me, when I stop doing it, that means you should stop doing it too. All right.
You said that thanks for all you're doing. A morale check in was a great idea tonight. I don't know if that I felt it necessary.
Well, let's make him a
explain
song. I
why.
can't take that shit anymore. Okay, let's get on making him a new super chat song.
As we get going with this, but thank you, Nathaniel. Yeah, and it's we gotta. Let me just continue with the
Oh,
Court
Lord,
TV,
don't.
video here before I get into that.
Of course, Court TV will be there covering that for you. Still with us, we have criminal defense attorneys Lori
Dolly gonna be there.
McMurray and Eklund Mercy. Lori, let me start with you, please. This turtle boy, he keeps coming up. We know there was witness tampering that he was charged.
Okay, Mana, thank you so much. Unreliable witness, 100% facts. Agreed. All of those witnesses are unreliable. Like they're all lying.
All
It's
the witnesses are unreliable. Everybody's lying, but Turtle Boy. Dolly, when will her trial be? I believe her trial starts. She has an appearance in January, but I think it's February, somewhere in February. So, when that kicks off, we'll know. You know, I'm not going to go up there for long, but I may go sit in it for a day or two, check it out, hang out, check out some of the food places.
Here.
Charged with the grand jury returned even more charges against him, and
March 12th. There you go. 2024. PJ's on top of it. She's like my Alexa. When I need a brain, I just ask PJ, and then she looks it up.
this separate domestic incident he's been charged with, and I question the motive or why he's so passionately involved defending Karen Reed in this case.
Man, that's a real nutcracker, isn't it?
Not for me. Money. I mean, within the last month, he's raised $100,000. Man, that's some incentive right there. Baby gonna be like, because he's passionate, he cares about damn police corruption. No, he's getting paid off of it. He's selling merchandise with her name on it, ain't giving her shit. He's talking about he's gonna laugh in the end and they could be rich and get a Netflix deal. You ain't laughing right now, homeboy. You want Unalive watch. Okay? You sitting in a turtle suit, scared, can't face the rest of the jail because you're scared like a little girl. Man up, go to the back, do your time. Them deputies, they probably laughing. As soon as they walk away from your cell, they probably laughing their ass off. Big old tough guy, mad at the police, sitting in the jail crying, acting like a sissy. They can't even put him in the back. And they don't come up out of here acting like come out of jail, acting like you some tough, hardened dude when you can't even get off the watch list. Okay. They can't even put you with other inmates because you scared. You wasn't scared when you was in there fighting with people. You wasn't scared when you were getting up in women's face. You wasn't scared when you was knocking on people's doors. You weren't scared then. Don't be scared now, homie. Don't be scared. Go back there. Pick you a bunk. Hang out. You're going to be fine. You'll be fine. Don't look. So when he comes out, he gets out in 30 days and he plays this tough guy role like he ran to jail and he was the pod boss. No, bro. The word is you on the watch. You up in there crying, balled up and shit. Every message sent out is sad. You know, even in these other recordings people have, you've threatened to unalive yourself. So they can't let you do that in the jail. So you get the turtle cell. You want to be turtle boy? You are literally turtle boy now. And I bet they laughing their ass off in that jail. As soon as them deputies get away from you, they don't think deputies ain't real people. They just like everybody. They watch what's going on. They know about the YouTube shit. They know every bit of it. Every single bit of it. They know what's going on right at the jail. So you know this shit is funny to them. You know it's funny to them. All right? Deputies are mean as shit. They will laugh right in your... I had this deputy used to walk by and laugh at me all the time. Right? Laugh at me all the time. And it pissed me off. Right? It always pissed me off. I was like, dude, you just a piece of shit. But don't think they ain't real people and they don't laugh, make jokes, say slick shit to you. You know? You want it to be turtle boy. You turtle boy now. All right. You got the turtle suit on. You in the turtle cell. If you wasn't turtle boy before, you turtle boy now. Okay. And that is like, it is the most cowardice, sissy thing that you can do. And all it does is make your time in jail go by super, super slow. That's it. Like a normal person wants to get to the back so they can watch TV. They can play cards. They can get a blanket. They can order snacks, use the phones. All those things is what a normal person, you know, let's get ready for Gladiator. We got to go, but you ain't fucking up my TV time. You know what I'm saying? You ain't messing with my snacks and my phone time. You ain't doing that. Take me to the back. Okay. I don't want none of that. Let's skip this. Let's do it. You have to face it. You got to man up. What's going to happen? It's going to happen. You can't change shit like that. And people smell fear. People smell that shit. You know what I'm saying? They know when you ain't used to be you out of place. Okay. You looking lost like a puppy dog when you walk in that bitch. You don't know the routine. You don't know how, you don't know jail politics. You don't know none of that. You don't know who's running you don't know the system. And he's scared. He's scared. And that's, don't be a criminal if you're scared. Okay. Don't be a criminal if you're scared.
Huh. I wonder why.
Let me say, why. I wonder.
What's the motive?
Money. Money is the motive. He buys shirts. Let me say this for Dumb and Dumber. At least Turtle Boy wears shirts that fit him. Okay. He's an idiot. Okay. He's an idiot. But at least he dresses age appropriate. Okay. He wears clothes that fit him. Sometimes he even wears nice clothes. Okay. This dude, an idiot. He's still wearing the clothes he wore when he was 5 years old, apparently. Okay. Because that shit has to be a 5-year-old shirt. There's just no other way to argue that one. I don't care. Turtle Riders, whoever. You tell me that shit can't fit a 5-year-old, I ain't sitting here. I give up my YouTube career immediately. Just done. I was like, that shit ain't even a medium. That shit is an extra, extra small. He got that shit that's a youth small.
Behind Aiden Kearney, even though it's Carney, being so motivated. Why is he so motivated? Why is he so
because he got all these kids to feed. Apparently, he's got all these hoes on the side. You know what I'm saying? A lot of mouth to feed. That one girl, she had 4 kids. All right. You pull up to McDonald's with 4 kids. All right, you got 4 combo meals at $20 a piece. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's before you even order you and your girl's food. Now you done added another 45. Now you just pulled away from the Mickey D's at $145. Okay. I know his motive. You got all that. And that ain't even counting his 2 kids when he goes home. And they're like, Dad, you bring us something. And he got to get 2 more combos, which puts out another $40. So now you're looking at $180 at Mickey D's with tax. You're talking 2 bills. Okay. You got to hustle when you just spent $200 in combo meals. Okay. And that's just for lunch. That's just lunch. They got to eat. Like Dolly got to eat. Everybody got to eat, right? That's his motive.
You know, why is he so passionate about this case? Why is he relentless?
Because chicken nuggets ain't free. Okay. All right. Them kids are growing. They don't want the 4-piece anymore. They want the 12-piece. Okay. They want it large and shit these days. The kids be growing fast. That's why.
About it. I don't know. Because
it's you think 180 at Mickey D's, that's a football team? No, it's not. I don't know when the last time you've been to Mickey D's or what state you live in, but I can tell you now, here, 180 at Mickey D's, it'll get you 5, 6 combo meals. I mean, it ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? Everything's going up. Like maybe 10 years ago, you could have fed everybody in this chat room with $180. Go to the grocery store with $180. You'll walk out with 2 bags like this. You'll be like this shit. I remember when you could go to the grocery store for $180, you fill the buggy up, it'll be pouring out the top of the bitch. You go into the grocery store now with $180, you come out with 2 bags and hungry. You're like, man, this shit just ain't gonna make it. Prices are high on everything.
it's funny. It doesn't occur to these people that maybe he's a good person who sees that another good person is being railroaded by people that she should be that she should be able to trust. People who are charged with the responsibility of getting her boyfriend justice, who is a Boston police officer, or was before his untimely demise. So, I mean, I don't.
I'm not trying to get into the prices of Mickey D's. The chat room has just turned this into the price list at Mickey D's. I'm just saying it's the point that he has a lot of mouths to feed. I don't want to get into the actual cost of Mickey D's. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that was his motive of why would he be so passionate about this. He got a damn whole tribe. He got a football team to feed, you know? That's why he's passionate about it. He found a hustle where he could use somebody's name that people cared about, Karen Reed, because nobody really cares about his name. Nobody was buying his shit, right? But you see all these people with the free Karen Reed stuff on, and they bought that from him, and he profited off of that. So that's his motive. That's why he does it. That's why he continued to do it. And everybody knew he was going to drive it till the wheels fell off, and the wheels have fell off. Simple as that.
Understand how that's difficult. This doesn't ever enter anyone's mind here, any of the critics, because maybe they're incapable. Maybe these are people who.
What happened to the back part of his eyebrows? Look, it was a college prank gone wrong. You know, this is what happens when you excessively get teabagged in the head. It rubs off part of your eyebrows. I don't know. I said he looked like the angry emoji. I don't know. I don't know what happened with the eyebrow things. You had to ask that man or ask Dick Wolf. Okay.
Lack integrity. The people who go, I have to wonder why he's doing this. And the other quick answer is money.
Damn, did a light bulb just? The other quick answer is money. You hear it? This man is a fucking genius. Okay, he is a genius. It took him that long. Well, you know, the quick answer is money. Just money. You're not doing a very good job of simping, baby Gap. Okay, you ain't supposed to say that. Okay, you should have said, well, you know, a lot of these people will say it's for money and stuff, but it's clearly not that. You just said, yo, the quick answer is money. I mean, I don't know. You want me to rewind that, but y'all heard that, right? I'm going to save y'all the torture of rewinding it. But you heard him say, the simple answer is money. Okay? Is Mickey D's chicken nuggets is the answer. Okay? I will take the chicken nugget in the ballroom is the reason. Every time.
People love to say money.
And Melissa says, he does have a degree in algebra, he said. Okay. All right. Since we checking credentials.
Well, yeah. I've heard Turtle Boy 100 times go, yeah, I make money off this.
I have too. Yeah, he's making money off of it. You don't see nothing wrong with that? It would be one thing if he was helping Karen Reed and he was doing it for a charity thing to help Karen Reed, but he's not. He's paying his bills with this money. He's taking his mistress out to eat, taking the kids out. You know, that's where these people's money's going that they think is going to free justice for John O'Keefe. That money's going to his hoes. It ain't free to feed all them damn kids. Good Lord. So that's where the money goes.
It's what I do. I quit my job teaching so that I could blog full time.
Oh my God. Can you imagine that dude as a teacher? Would you want that idiot teaching your kids? Okay. Can you imagine Turtle Boy being a damn school teacher? Oh my Lord. So he could blog full time. Because he's making more money. Griff, what does a school teacher make? $40,000 a year. We got any school teachers in here? What do you make as a school teacher? 50 maybe, 24, 5. I don't know what a school teacher makes. Any school teachers in here? Mike says the glare is the biggest dumbass on YouTube. I agree with you. I can't argue with you on that. I can't argue with you, Mike. You got me on that one. I agree. What does a teacher make? We got any teachers in here? Like 38,000, 100K and up. I don't think they make that much, do they? Teachers make that much money? Shit, I need to go teach. Around 38. That sounds about right. 35 to 40. Okay. I'm assuming it's where you're at, probably too, location, things of that nature. But I mean, it's not like a crazy amount of money. We watched this dude raise $100,000 in a month. What sounds better, $40,000 a year or $100,000 a month? Do the math. I don't need a degree in algebra to tell you which one's a better gig. Okay. And we ain't even talking about merchandise sales. We ain't talking about Super Chats, Venmos, PayPals. We just talking what he raised. Now, I'm sure his lawyer is expensive. I don't know if he's $100,000 expensive, but I don't know. Could be. He does have a good attorney. That is one thing he did do. He went out and he hired a smart ass person because the dude is a smart man. I listened to both sides, everything. But no matter how smart you are, if you're defending a slap ass idiot, it's hard. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to defend an idiot. You can suggest to this man, hey man, don't get in no trouble, don't do nothing. Stay away from everything. Anything starts getting bad, get away from it. He didn't do that. Like, he made it act like he was a victim. He made it sound like he was trapped in that house. And at any time while he was recording that lady, he could have just walked out the house. That lady wasn't trying to hold his legs. He wasn't chained up. He wasn't tied up. He chose to stay there. He chose to engage with that woman. A man, you can make a decision. It takes two people to fight. You can't fight by yourself. Okay. You can't. I mean, you can. You'll just be swinging at air. If he would have got up and left, all this would have been avoided. Every bit of it. Okay. But they're saying before this now, this is what is coming out. The rumor mill. Before this, he had shoved her onto the couch over her taking this piece of paper. Then he edited the video. He uploaded it onto line, right? These are the rumors I'm hearing. Okay, this could just be rumor. Then he chunked his phone in the water and turned himself in. Okay, so he done got rid of the phone, so there's no original recordings of what was on his device. Once again, because, you know, the police had took his other devices, his computers, his shit like that. So, you know, of course, he ain't going to let them get nothing else where he's conspired to harass people, because he didn't stop conspiring to harass people. If not only did he not stop, he was encouraging people like Baby Gap and others to pick up the fight for him, because he knew they were about to chop his head off. Dumb as he is, he thought something may come and he may be able to wiggle his way out of it, but he wasn't. He wasn't able to wiggle his way out of it. He won't be able to for at least the next 30 days. Okay. Now, when he goes up in there, that don't mean that they're going to give him a bond. Okay. That just means he goes back in front of the judge. The judge could continue to say, no bond. You're going to sit here until you go to court, right? Especially if there's a continuance in the Karen Reed case or something like that. He's going to sit in there until Karen Reed is done. You can bet. The state's going to make sure of that. Okay, I'm pretty sure of that. When they got you, they got you. And here's the bad thing, Turtle Boy. When you're in the system, the hardest thing to do is get out of the system, because they put you on some dumbass probation for godly amount of years. Okay, nobody can be good for that long. Dolly can't even. Even at my old age, I can't even be good that long. It's just a setup to lock you back up. It's a revolving door. Like, who can be good for 5 years? I can't fuck up for 5 years. Right? Name a human that don't mess up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you won't be able to, or your ass will go back to jail. That's just how they get you, right? Finally, when you get clear of it and get out of all trouble and you realize, man, hey, ain't no woman in the world worth that. Okay? I don't care how obsessed you are with Karen Reed, how in love, I mean, how great your dreams are at night. It is nothing worth that of what you're putting yourself through right now. And nobody else did this to you but him. Okay, nobody put you through, and you put yourself in this situation. You had more warning signs than any human being on the planet. I mean, when you was walking out with PR bond after PR bond, I was like, yo, man, I can get a jaywalking ticket here. The police will whip my ass. My bond will be $1,000. Okay, I'm thinking, this dude, if the police were corrupt, you'd be in jail. I mean, you are in jail. But I mean, you would have been in jail for something you didn't do. This is something allegedly you did. This is out of the hands of the police. This is what this lady's saying you did. Do I think he really did that? I don't know. It's questionable. Okay, I'll give you Turtle Riders that. It's questionable. But here's the thing. I go back to the Mike Tyson thing. His biggest regret was he should have walked that lady to the elevator. Turtle Boy's biggest regret right now is he should have sit down, shut up, let her do what she had to do and be there for her, and then carry his ass, and he wouldn't be in jail right now. Right? But his actions and how he acted towards this woman, that woman might have just overlooked him pushing her on the couch. Right? But once he did what he did, she wasn't going to overlook that. And that's on him. You know, you shouldn't be putting your hands on her. And the whole, you know, I'll be here for you. I'll be here for you. And because, listen, what she was doing is something that's life-changing. I'm sure it's hard to deal with. I can't even imagine, because I'm a man. Be dead honest with you. I just know for women, even pregnancy alone it messes with their mind, their hormones, their emotions, or crazy. And I'm sure she did want somebody there with her, you know? And he was just a dirtbag. Now, being a dirtbag, is that illegal? No, it's not illegal to be a dirtbag. But he showed that. And I think the judge weighed out on that. Like, dude, you just a dirtbag. I don't know if you broke a law or not, but you need to be locked up because you just a shitty person. Right? And I think that's because the judge was like, who posted this and why? And where's the real version of it? He's not able to provide the real version of the video. maybe an unedited copy of the video that hasn't been uploaded to anywhere. So there's no possibility of editing. We know the events we hear are real. We know there's two sides to every story. The truth is somewhere in the middle. Okay. So I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt that maybe he didn't shove this lady and she's upset about him being an asshole. But either way, he's in jail. Being an asshole ain't criminal, but this time it was. You know what I'm saying? Next time, be nice. Next time you knock a chick up, be like, all right, I'm going to be here with you, you know? And then, you know, after she ain't got nothing over your head, mosey on alone, you know? When you on bond and things like that, you're skating on thin ice anyway. You know, like when I bonded out of jail in Georgia, right? Well, I didn't even bond out. They just, somehow I got out. Okay. There was a bond paid. I don't know how that even, all I had to do was take a picture with a dog that had on a $20,000 diamond chain. Okay. No lie. Get out. Do I owe anybody anything? Yeah, you got to go take a picture. I was like, what? They were like, yeah, you got to take a picture. I didn't even know it was a dog. They were like, look, all we want is you go take a picture with Ruby. I was like, Ruby? Fuck it. I'm out of jail at this point, right? I just had no bond. I'm out of jail. I'll take all the damn pictures you want with Ruby. Okay, where Ruby at? Bring her over. You know what I'm saying? They were like, nah, you got to go here and take a picture with her. I'm like, what the hell? You know, I walk into the fucking building. They start locking up the door. They're like, we're about to let Ruby out. At this point, I'm realizing Ruby's a dog. Okay. And this big ass Georgia bulldog runs out. The prettiest dog. I mean, Ruby is a beautiful dog, right? Her mother is like some multi-millionaire in Georgia. Okay. So the people that worked at the place, they had to lock it up before they even let her out. Okay. They said she loved this dog. It's her baby. But, you know, they gave me the whole spill on this dog because at first I thought Ruby was a person. Okay. So I get in there and this shit is painted all pink. This whole shit is pink. It's like you inside of a crazy ass Barbie house. Okay. If you ever get in trouble in Georgia and you need to get out of jail, call Blonde Bombshell Bail Bonds. Okay. They'll hook you up. They'll look out. They'll get you out of trouble. If you in trouble for something they don't think you did or you should be in jail for, these people will get you out of jail for nothing. They'll just come get you out of jail. If they believe for some reason in their mind that you shouldn't be in jail, you know, they'll come and get you. And that's what they thought in my situation. You know, they thought I was instigated for a reaction and I reacted. And I went to jail. So they came and got me out. All right. So somewhere there's pictures of me and this dog, me and this bulldog that's richer than I ever be. This dog probably has the best life ever. Okay. The best, it's just unreal. But shout outs to Ruby. Okay. I'll take any pictures you want with Ruby ever. Ruby was the coolest hell. I thought that was the coolest way to get out of jail. Then like you can't even make that up. Like, okay, dude, what I gotta do? You gotta take a picture. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I had nothing else. Just take a picture. I showed up the next day to take the picture with Ruby. And then I got the hell out of Georgia fast as I could. Couldn't get out faster.
And if I'm covering a story and I'm providing people with information and they want to pay me for it, cool.
If I want to exploit a tragedy and they want to pay me for it, cool. Because he don't care. He's just, if he was passionate and really cared about police corruption would be one thing. He don't. He just seen a way to griff off of Karen Reed's name. That's it.
I mean, I don't see what the problem is with that. But to say, to just say because he's making money that that's some sort of indication that what he's doing is ingenuine.
I would like to find the picture of me and the bulldog. Okay. I honestly would. Maybe I could hit him up, you know, the next time I go down to Georgia and be like, hey, is there any way I can get the picture? Because they owe me a shirt. They hit me up later on, and they got a shirt for me, and the shirt says jail sucks. Okay. I just ain't stopped by to get my shirt yet. So, because I haven't been back to Georgia. So, but when I go back down to Georgia, they told me they got my shirt for me. So it's a blonde bombshell shirt, but I guess on the back and real big, it says jail sucks. You know what I'm saying? So, and the more of the story is that lady, the blonde bombshell lady, her whole shit was set up like Barbie World or something. It was bright pink, plush carpet, and like just it looked like something out of like you walked into a baby doll house. Like it was just everything is pink and like girly as hell. Like she must be a super girly, like I live in a Barbie world kind of person. I guess if you drive Bentleys and you live in a mansion, I guess you can be as Barbie as you fucking want to be. Okay.
And that it's somehow nefarious in some way. That's ridiculous.
I'm going to get it when I'm back down there. Okay. When I go to get my shirt, I'll ask them, can I get a copy of the picture of me and Ruby? If not, I'll take a new one.
I mean, does every single person at McDonald's who makes your burger, do they spit in it every time? Is that
almost every time? Okay. Sometimes I'll order it without spit. I'll tell them, be like, could you hold the spit? Okay. And the special sauce. I don't want the special sauce or the spit.
the majority? Do they drop your food on the floor and serve it to you every single?
Not every single time. When you don't see them do it, they serve it to you. If you see them drop it, they're like, oh, let me get you a new one. Okay. But if you ain't there, it's like a tree falling in the woods. Did it really happen? Yeah.
Single person that serves you food, every single person that's ever served you food?
Let me tell you this. And this is a true statement. If I go to a place and they mess my food up, I don't send my food back. I don't eat it. I don't complain at restaurants because I believe that's the quickest way to get your shit spit on, or somebody do something terrible to you is to be shitty to other people. You treat people good, treat people respectful. You don't got to worry about people spitting in your food. Okay. Be a good human. People that worry about people spitting in their food is because you're an asshole. Okay. You treat people like shit and you have to worry about those things. You treat people like a decent person, a good human being, and you don't never, I don't think nobody's spitting in my food. I don't even think about that stuff. I'm like, because I treat people good. Now, if I was walking around like an asshole, I'd be watching you make my stuff. Okay, this dude hates my guts. They're probably going to spit in my shit. Don't be a dirt bag and you won't have to worry about it. Nobody will spit in your stuff. Okay, I promise you that.
Because that to me is the same thing as just assuming that the only reason somebody would be so passionate about something is to spin the craziest stories, and then it's because the crazier the story, the more money you make. That means he's coming from an ugly, shitty place.
That's exactly right. Ding! You're just now getting it. That means he's coming from an ugly, shitty place. That's what I'm over here screaming. Can you, baby girl? Okay. He's coming from an ugly, shitty place. You don't seem to get it though. Is he just dumb or is he playing dumb? Because sometimes I think Baby Gap's playing dumb. When he's drunk, I know he's completely dumb. But I'm thinking in my head, is this man really this dumb? I mean, that's an honest question. Or is he just playing it because he wants to click some views? Can he really be this dumb? Because if he's really this dumb, it's bad. Now, if it's a hustle, you know, some people in the hustle world trying to get clicks and views would say, well, that's good. But I think he might be, I don't know. I think he might be dumb, or I think he's to be playing it. He's too stupid. Okay. I just think he's really just dumb.
Means he's too lazy to look for the truth. That makes no sense either. Because you could absolutely make plenty of money, you know, saying that Karen Reed is guilty.
What? You can make plenty of money saying Karen Reed is guilty. All right, let me say that. Let me see if it works. Karen Reed's guilty. I'm waiting. The money. Where's the money at? Show me the money. Karen, let me say it again. Karen Reed is guilty. I'm still waiting. Hold on. Let's say abracadabra with it. Abracadabra, Karen Reed is guilty. Nothing. I don't think it carries the same weight. Okay. I don't think it carries the same weight as free Karen Reed. Okay. I don't think it carries the same. Okay. I don't think you can make plenty of money off of it. I don't think I'm getting a Ferrari anytime soon. Okay. The Lambo ain't gonna be parked in my yard no time soon. Okay. Not off of Karen Reed is guilty. Genius.
Let's go by this logic, okay? Everybody is calling him. You got idiots like Coffindoffer on Twitter, and then
former FBI agent, right? We got a dude that didn't graduate 9th grade, okay? Probably didn't even make it to high school. Matt, thank you, Matt. Calling a former FBI agent an idiot. Okay, now I don't always agree with things she says. There's some things I do disagree with what she says, but she's not a fucking idiot like this dude. There's no way in hell. Okay. There's 10-year-olds that's smarter than this dude.
some other idiot that I took a screenshot of and posted on Twitter, and a lot of you guys know her. Her name escapes me, but a lot of you guys know her, and you're saying that she's a vicious troll. She's one of the worst, terrible, absolutely horrible. And so, is it Julie Carpenter? Yeah, that sounds familiar. So Julie Carpenter, right? I mean, all of these people are going to tell you that he is a cult leader, right? That Turtle Boy is a cult.
I mean, if you're spinning crazy conspiracies and you're getting people to believe it and then rallying them and they're following you, it is kind of cultish, okay? Especially when you're spinning some fake shit and getting people to believe it.
Leader. Because the thing is the truth.
Oh, I appreciate it, Matt. I'm glad. Don't work too hard.
Always pays more than the lie. It always does. Because
no, it don't. No, it don't. Lying pays more. Okay. Lying, grifting pays more. That's why people do it. Okay. That's why you're doing it. Because it pays more.
Truth. I mean, the truth is indisputable.
Yeah, but you don't tell the truth. Okay, that's the problem. You spin conspiracy theories and you didn't even spin them. You just sucking the ass of some other dude that did, which makes it even weirder. They ain't even your conspiracies.
So it's just more it's more lucrative to be
it's more lucrative to tell the truth, is what he's saying.
To reveal the truth, because then you go on as a credible journalist. That's why journalists most of the time report things credibly. I'm talking.
You know, why is your boy lying and calling women cunts and stalking people? That's a credible journalist to this man. But Bullhorn Betty ain't, JLR ain't, and they're not doing what this guy's doing. Make that make sense, you damn hypocrite.
About independent journalists, because all they have is their name to build off of. Now,
I wonder how much he paid to see Turtle Boy naked. Now, he gave up $100 to see a topless picture of me. Okay, so I wonder how much he would pay to see Turtle Boy. Chat room, let me know how much you think he would pay to see his homeboy naked. All right, let me know in the chat room. Throw out some prices. How much money would he give up?
Somebody who's already famous and working for a huge news conglomerate, they could say bullshit because their producers told them to say it, and their name's already out there, and their name is already making the station money.
$5 grand, 500.
And so they pay that news person with a big name a whole lot of money to say whatever they want her or him to say. That's is just how it works. But an independent journalist does not have that luxury.
He wants the full spread. Okay, the full spread.
So an independent journalist has to rely on the truth because the truth provides that independent journalist's name with credibility.
Okay, I'm an independent journalist. Okay, baby gap. Remember that. When what I say, it needs some credibility. All right, and the best journalists out there.
And that is what's going to keep people watching. That's going to keep people reading the truth.
Watching.
Because people want the truth.
People.
And they're going to come back for the truth. Because anybody who puts out a blatant lie that could easily be disproven, who has not the...
Like you know, sitting there saying that it's 100% proof that the taillight pieces were playing it and things like that. And what you're saying is once people know you lie, they shouldn't watch you, right? But you sit up here and lie to your viewers telling them that it's proven and there's no proof to that, or this case would have been over and done with and charges would have been dropped on Karen Reed. You sit up here and you spread misinformation and conspiracies just like your boy Turtle Boy. Facts.
Who does not have the luxury of a very large news conglomerate behind them. They have to rely on the credibility of their name to be able to succeed. So it's stupid of him to lie. It's bad for business.
Well, he's bad at what he does, and he continues to lie. He lied his way all the way to fucking jail, and you're still simping for the dude, okay? He's in jail, dude. You don't have to simp anymore.
It doesn't make sense.
I know it don't.
So,
okay, I'll tell you what. Why don't Baby Gap get him a free Turtle Boy sign, take his ass to Boston, stand outside the courthouse, and bitch and whine? You know why? Because he's a lazy bitch. He won't do that. He's just trying to make the money off the name like Turtle Boy. He's just a leech. He has no energy. He will do nothing for nobody else. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't doing nothing. He could care less if Karen Reed goes to prison, if Karen Reed gets ran over by a car. What happens to Turtle Boy? Any of this? This is clicks and views because his videos are monetized. The more people tune in, the more money he makes, and one less night he may have to mop a gym floor. That's it. Facts.
I mean, another point. Well, let me just play. I decide things on the fly here, and let me just go on with the video here before I.
Oh, please do.
Continue to make some points because I'll rant about that shit all day.
I think we can all question that motive, but he reminds me of like the First Amendment auditors, where he's going out there and he gets a little bit of attention and he tries really hard to maintain that same level of attention. And he got a little bit overzealous. He got some attention. He was on Court TV one night when I was on with Benny Politan. So he got the attention. He was doing some good work, but then it just didn't become enough for him. He kept pushing and really either truly believes in her innocence or truly believes.
Cherry's texting him what to say. Well, Cherry should have got him a t-shirt that fit him for Christmas. Apparently she didn't do that. I don't know. I do not know. This is a grown-ass man with a virtual girlfriend.
And the fame and the notoriety that comes along with being
hey guys,
in the position that he was in. And he just got carried away with it.
All right, listen. I don't know how many of you guys are just tuning in because we've been here for a while. But if you're just tuning in, let's get the likes up on the video. I'm going to be here with you guys a little bit, hanging out, joking, chilling, all that good stuff. So let's see if we could hit 1,000 likes today. Okay. I don't know how many likes we're at now. Somebody tell me. Somebody let me know before I rage quit. Okay. Before I rage quit up in this bitch. All right. We got 432. How many likes we got? How many likes we got? Hey Dolly, thanks for not having members only today. Oh, it ain't no problem. I don't usually only put it on members when the trolling is bad. We got 365. Okay, that's one for every day of the year. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay. But let's get that up a little bit. Okay. Because I know a bunch of new people have been jumping in and out the room. So if you're just tuning in, of course, hit the like. If you're a turtle rider and you hate my face, yeah, join the club. I still like the video. Dislike it. Okay. Dislike the video. It just shows engagement in the video. That's all it is. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on.
With it and took it a little too far.
He really hasn't shied away from being a controversial figure when it comes to this quest that many
An idiot when it comes to this.
people have joined to say that this charge against.
Okay, I mean, you know, like that's her opinion. You know what I mean? That's her opinion. I'm not gonna
Just like you're giving your opinion, just like I'm giving my opinion, just like people in the chat room are giving their opinions.
really fault her for that. I think it's a bit ignorant. I don't think that she's really looked into everything.
Oh God, she didn't look deep in the turtle boy's eyes. She didn't go deep. She didn't do a deep dive in the turtle boy's brown eye. Okay, like you have. All right. Dang it. Baby got brokenhearted. He's brokenhearted. He's just counting the days the turtle boy's released. He's like, he'll be back soon. He'll be back.
I suspect that. I think that if she had, she would say, look, I watched this guy's videos carefully. I watched everything that this guy's done. If you look at this video he did.
Who got time for all that shit? Does anybody care what nobody cares about Turtle Boy. Okay. I mean, he acts like Turtle Boy is like fucking some superstar that everybody's like watching everything. Turtle Boy's the all knowing. Nobody gives two shits about Turtle Boy. Well, if he would have watched all this turtle, the only idiot watching all that Turtle Boy is you, dude. Okay. You
did this. If you look at that video, he's done that. They never do this.
They don't care about Turtle Boy. They look into the case, the Karen Reed case. He's a clown screaming outside the courthouse. You're lucky they even cover it. Okay. They got serious shit to talk about. Is Turtle Boy serious shit? No, he's a big goofball like you. Okay. You think they want to tie their program up with a big goofy bitch?
Her point of credibility, that what she wanted to direct you to make her seem credible to you, was the fact that she was on the panel with him, with Vinny at one point.
Yeah, she was there with him when he was up there talking. That's basically what she said. You dumbass.
So that all of a sudden has, you know.
Why does he always want to check people's credibility? What is your credibility? Okay. You know how to mop a fucking gym floor? When we need to know how much bleach, how much mopping glow to put in a fucking bucket, we will call you up like an expert. Okay. We'll be like, look, baby gap, how much Windex do I use on this window? You can chime in on that. But other than that, you're not an expert on shit. Okay. None of it. Nada. Zero. If I need to know the recipe of mopping glow, I might hit you up.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, my friend. See, what we don't do is resort to things like this. As long as they keep doing things like this, and as long as we don't do anything like that.
Well, what they're doing is they're getting justice with John O'Keefe. And that's what the people want. Okay. The people screaming justice for John O'Keefe are the people that really don't want justice for John O'Keefe. They're the ones trying to stop a fair trial from happening. The people that are screaming, not screaming, they're the ones that really want the justice. Okay.
Guess who's going to come out more credible?
Not you.
Because when it comes to knowing the truth, you don't need to resort to bullshit like this.
I can't see what it says. Hold on, let me see what this shit says. I can't make out exactly what it says, but
never do.
You're gonna get
That's the
banned,
beauty
but you
of it.
should know too.
That's the fun of being right. How does that feel, Aiden's blown out hoop? The fact that you
Aiden's blown out hoop. People with these names. So look, the people are coming. The memes are starting. Everybody knows this dude's a con artist, a weirdo, doing dirty, grimy stuff. And now when you sent for him, you look like a dirtbag. I don't think Baby Gap had that in his plans. Okay. Why you think turtle riders are jumping ship? Because more and more stuff's coming out. They're knowing what this girl is saying. More and more people, as they jump ship, are releasing dirt on Turtle Boy. So as you defend him, you're going to look dumber and dumber as the days go on. That's why he told people, he goes, well, I might, stop talking about it. Yeah, because when the heat gets too hot on you for being a dirtbag, for defending a grimy bitch, you're just going to stop talking about it like it didn't happen. But no, what happens on the internet is forever. Okay? We ain't going to let you forget. We ain't going to let you forget what kind of shit you was doing last year. We ain't going to let you forget the shit you did this year. So you ain't pulling no slick shit in 2024. I can tell you that.
have to come in here and give threats. What does that say about what narrative you're trying to push? What does that say about you?
I don't know what he said. He's going to get banned or kicked off the internet. Because here's the thing. You're up here harassing innocent people that haven't done anything. Okay, that's what I don't think you understand. These people ain't accused of no crime. You're up here. It's defamation. You're saying these cops are killers. They did this. And these people are watching. If you didn't know, I'm telling you they're watching. I know they didn't. I know they're watching. I know firsthand they're watching these videos. So that means they're watching you too, Dare. You the one putting it in your video names and things. You're going to end up in a lawsuit. Okay? You can't sit here and call people killers and shit that ain't killers. Would you want somebody up here saying you're a murderer? Okay? You're a killer and you're covering this up when you have a good career and things of this nature, there's people making up straight up lies about you. Would you think that was okay if it was you, Baby Gap? When you get the shit suit out, you're going to get that tight ass shirt suit off of you. I don't know how they're going to get it off, but by the time it's done, you won't even have a shirt. They're going to take all your extra smalls.
So yeah, keep them coming. Keep the threats coming. I'm a big fan.
I ain't a threat. I'm trying to warn you. Like, tell you what could possibly happen to you. You don't seem to get it. You don't seem like a wealthy dude. Okay. It don't seem like you got a whole bunch of money to get sued for. I would recommend not picking up a flag that comes with a bunch of lawsuits. If that happens, next thing you know, your channel is going to be gone. I ain't going to have nobody to pick on. Okay. We can't have that. We can't have that. I got to have somebody, right, to pick on. So don't do nothing stupid where you end up threatening people or calling these people murderers or accusing people and they end up going to YouTube on you. And then next thing you know, there's no Baby Gap to pick on. Sometimes I enjoy babysitting. Okay. Not all the time, but sometimes it's pretty funny.
Because we don't do that over here. Because we have the truth on our side.
No.
Anybody with common sense who's an outsider.
Common sense. Okay. Anybody with common sense would know that you don't look deep in the Turtle Boy's eyes. Okay. Anybody with common sense
looking in is going to see that. So keep them coming. Brittany Autumn, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Karen Reed is unjust. Now, as you mentioned, Lori, he's been on court TV before. We have a clip of him responding to those witness tampering charges that relate to the murder trial. So separate from the new domestic violence charges that are reportedly against him now. But let's take a listen back to what.
Why haven't they took down Turtle Boy's channel down? I don't know, because I'm sure YouTube's not aware of what's going on. Now, I don't know. They might possibly could take Turtle Boy's channel around that video and shit like that. I don't know. I think somewhere it falls under, if anything, he probably could lose his monetization or something. I don't know. I think if YouTube was alerted to it or something of that nature, maybe they would have a response to it, you know. But I don't know. You got to go through so many means to try to get a hold of a real person in YouTube. Usually it's mostly automated computer stuff.
What he had to say about why he was being scrutinized for the witness tampering.
Thank you.
Every morning I film myself at the bus stop. I live stream myself at the bus stop because if the police are going to pick me up again, which they probably will, there's talk about indictment. They're probably going to do it in front of the kids because they want maximum shock effect. They want to basically demoralize you and make it so that you don't want to continue. But so I film it every day just in case they.
Because he's paranoid as shit. He films it so he has content. Oh, I'll film it. The police might get me. The police might get me. That way people tune in to see if the police get you. Okay. It's just a way for him to make more content, more ad revenue. Come on up, Lolo. Lolo wants to say hey. Lolo says to hell with Turtle Boy. Say hey, everybody. Say free clubber. Free clubber. Tell them the free clubs. Lolo says hashtag free clubber. And while you're doing it, hit the like on the video. Okay. What? You want to bite Baby Gap in the face? He's mean to little doggies. He's mean to doggies. All right, Lo, that ain't good. All right. Oh, Lolo. Lolo said, like the video, hit that join button. Baby Gap's a bitch. That's what she said.
They do show up this time. Last time they caught me unprepared. This time I won't be. So, getting by.
Well, Eklund, he says that he.
That's the first time you seen Lolo? Oh, Lolo's always glued to my hip for the most part.
The one who is being targeted because he is coming against prosecutors and police.
How is there any question at this point that he's being targeted? That's what blows my mind. Like, how is there any question that he's being targeted?
Turtle Boy simps seem generous. Willie never got so many super chats. LOL. I know, that's why he's riding the ass. You seen the other day, he was like, I love y'all. I love y'all. That was before Turtle Boy went to jail. He was, I love you guys, this community. I've grown to love. Like, dude, it's been a week. You simping ass kissing ass dude. But look, this dude needs the money. Okay. He needs that money. He ain't even got clothes that fit him. He probably got holes in his shoes and shit. Let that man get a buck. Don't pocket watch him. Let him get a few dollars because he damn sure needs it.
Like, it's insane to me. Pushing someone on a couch, and you're gonna tell me this person.
You think it's fine to put your hands on a pregnant woman? Is that what you're saying, Baby Gap? That's what it sounds like. He's blaming her. She's a pregnant woman.
Person says this so-called witness and victim, the latest. Right?
The latest victim is, yes, you got that right. The latest victim that he put his hands on.
It says on a recording that she's been trying to get him over there for weeks.
Because she's pregnant with his baby. Dumbass.
But this isn't supposed to be suspicious.
I could want you over here for a month. It don't mean you can put your hands on me when you get here.
One time she finally gets him over there, they have a verbal altercation, and I say that because that's all we have proof of.
Well, your man is in jail.
They have a verbal altercation. I wouldn't even call it that. I'd call it an attack from her. She was the only one yelling. She was
because you don't know what happened before. See, now you're putting all this on that woman and act like he has no play in this. See, because you're the type of dude that would knock a bitch up and not care either. Okay. We've heard about your relationship with your son. You putting your hands on your special needs child like he's a grown-ass man. We've heard all the terrible shit, right? We know. We ain't new to you like the Turtle Riders. We know the type of shit. So that's why you defending this man putting his hands on a pregnant woman. It's scumbag shit. You defending a scumbag because you're a scumbag. Free clubber.
Was the only one consistently throwing insults. She was the one threatening her own children. And he was the only one trying to leave.
Yes. Clubber probably gonna get damn stage 2 lung cancer.
So
the plot thickens.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't tell this dude nothing. I hope he talks his way right into a fucking lawsuit.
I mean, I just it's crazy to me that people just want to see something like this be too far-fetched to believe, because it seems so far-fetched that it's difficult to believe. If somebody just told
Oh,
me
now it's hard to believe. It's so far-fetched. I agree with you. It is far-fetched as shit. Y'all have stretched to fucking anything close to the truth far as you can humanly get it. Turtle Boy is good at that. Okay, he's good at what he does, brainwashing people into believing some bullshit, because he put a good cause behind it. You know, because we know there's police corruption, we know there's police brutality, so he added a good cause to it, and then he just spun it. He made everybody believe that this was a situation of that when really it's not. And he's good at spinning that narrative, and he's made a lot of people believe it in that local area. I don't think he's convinced people around the country. We just look at you like you're an idiot. But the people in that small area, small group of them, and I say small because it ain't that very big of a group that's showing up out the courthouse. It ain't like it's damn, protest worthy. It's just a small group of people on the court steps. That ain't much support, I don't think.
this stuff, I wouldn't believe him. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If somebody just out of nowhere just told me this stuff, some rando just told me the stuff that's happening here, I would be like, you're out of your mind. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. See what I'm saying? You get it. You get it and don't want to accept it. You know this is bullshit. You know it's bullshit, and you're grifting, which makes you no better than Turtle Boy.
I would be like, wow, really? And I'd like pretend to be interested. Like, wow, really?
Like we do you. Like they're like, yeah, we don't. Who cares? Fuck what you say, really. I just didn't have nothing to make a video on today.
And in my mind, I'd be thinking this person's completely fucking nuts. Because it sounds absolutely crazy. It totally does.
Anna says, why ain't we watching the Idaho 4 house be tore down? We didn't watch the Idaho house tore down. How long you think it takes to tear down a house? They tore that shit down in a matter of minutes. It was on the ground in a pile. I mean, what are we supposed to watch them clean it up? Clean up at an Idaho 4 house. I mean, that sounds real fun. I really listen to Baby Gap cry, to be honest. I mean, the house is down.
But the thing is we've seen evidence of it. We've been tracking the evidence of it in real time.
He's been like Santa Claus.
The interesting thing about Turtle Boy. The difference between what's happening to Turtle Boy and what's happening to Karen Reed is we didn't see it in real time. We had to rely on witness statements, police reports, and we had to rely on data.
Yeah, we watched Turtle Boy stalk, harass, intimidate witnesses. We watched it all. The only thing we didn't get to see is him put his hands on this woman. Okay, we don't know if that's true. The rest of it we watched him do with our own eyes. We can see that he's guilty of it. Okay, the only thing in question that ain't where we can see it is, did he put his hands on this woman or not? And that's up to a court to decide, not us, not you. That's for a judge to determine. He'll hear both sides.
But which is very reliable. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is we didn't have the luxury. We didn't have the luxury of following it in real time. Everything that has been happening to Turtle Boy.
He wasn't even into the Karen Reed. You was flipping through YouTube one day. You seen a dude with a bunch of people in his chat, and you jumped on the fucking bandwagon. You wasn't into Karen Reed. You was talking about Betty. Okay, you were stalking Betty, and you done abandoned Betty. Okay, now you done abandoned Betty for Turtle Boy. How you think that makes Betty feel? Okay. You was all bullhorn Betty trying to be burnt toast. Remember when he was trying to be burnt toast just 2 weeks ago? Anybody remember that? Raise your hand. Anybody raise your hand when he was trying to be burnt toast 2 weeks ago? Anybody remember that? 2 weeks later, he's trying to be Turtle Boy. Anybody remember that? Just raise your hand. You can stay silent if you want. But if you don't remember, I'm going to fill you in. Okay. This dude was trying to be burnt toast so damn bad, trying to get a view, trying to leech off of burnt toast subs. Okay. The same thing he's doing now is leeching off of Turtle Boy. He'll flip to whatever profile. He'll go along with whatever you're saying. He don't care if he agrees with it. He disagrees with it. If it'll bring some people to his channel to where he's going to get some super chats and some new members, he's going to go with that narrative. He don't have an opinion of his own. Okay. He don't come to his own conclusions. He rides the lap of only dudes too. He don't usually do it to women. He is quick to jump on a guy's lap. Simple as that. Don't matter what it is. If I would allow him to sit on my lap, he'd be over here on my lap right now. Okay. Facts. I ain't even making it up.
Boy, we are all witnesses of it. We all watched it fucking happen. I jumped on this just in time to see it all happen.
Yep. You jumped on it all right. You jumped right on the bandwagon. You see this? I jumped on it right in time. Right on time, baby. Right on time. Because you a fake biatch.
Happening. I think it was like 2 days after, either the next day or the day after that, after Turtle Boy was on this channel, he got arrested the first time.
Yeah, he was on it. That's right, because you rode Turtle Boy. You've been riding the turtle shell this whole time, okay? You want to hit his other girlfriends, okay?
Jackie Jade, welcome. Thank you so much. Christine Ladarola, feels like the Twilight Zone. It totally feels like the Twilight Zone.
Okay, says the young jerks is picketing because that dog walker might have F around and found out. Apparently, he's being looked into. Who? Baby Gap? Is Baby Gap being looked into? Who's being looked into?
Twilight Zone. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that, Christine. Turtle Boys clapped cheeks.
Turtle Boys clapped cheeks. Help me, Will. Help me. Okay. Turtle Boys clap chap cheeks has been in here today. No, the young jerks. Okay, they're getting looked into. Another pro. Okay, another pro Turtle Boy show. Look at his video from yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, I'm telling you this. If you know the people are coming for the bag, are you going to throw your bag out there? No. Right? Because these are innocent people. And people out here profiting off of this shit, saying that they're guilty and things like this. You're going to pay in the end, right? Was I wrong about Turtle Boy? I wasn't wrong about Turtle Boy. I ain't going to be wrong about these lawsuits coming right after this conviction. Okay, if you're a YouTuber out there and you want to get sucked into that shit, more power to you. All right, because Dolly gonna be sitting back here laughing at you at the end.
He will. Sure. Give me another $5 and I'll ask you how I can help you. And then after that, give me another $5 and then
that you learned that from Turtle Boy. Okay. You learned that shit from Turtle Boy. Like, give me $5, then give me $5 more. Let me get $5. You got 5 on it.
And we'll see where we are from there. And then we can work out a payment plan of my help for you. Okay. All right.
Alexa's free, you dumbass. All right. And who would want information from this? Okay. Look at this dude's face. Would you want to get your information from this? That looks like a fucking reliable source of information right there. Let me tell you. Oh my Jesus.
I love it. We look at this. We're starting a relationship, you and I, Turtle Boys Clap Cheeks. We're starting a relationship. So just keep the super chats coming.
The only problem is Baby Gap wishes was his cheeks getting clapped.
And I'll keep the help coming, buddy. I promise. Okay? We're here to help each other. I love it. See how this community comes together? You see how we're able to turn lemons into lemonade here at the Glare, folks? This is what we do. Okay? This is what we do.
Okay, let's see. It says, look up LTL podcast as Blair's going after his 12 sub count. He don't care who watches him, but what he don't realize is they're eventually going to realize that he's a drunk ass person that shits on women constantly. And most people into true crime are women. I'm thankful to be able to play in you guys' backyard. Thank you, ladies. Ladies ain't gonna put up with that shit, right? And if the ladies ain't gonna put up with it, who do you got to watch you? True crime's dominated by women.
And these charges on behalf of Karen Reed. Your thoughts?
No, men with podcasts. I think that I've seen it often. It's like you have, just a little justified. You feel justified, and it takes you on.
Yeah, that's why he did the Karen Reed World Tour, where he went around panel jumping, right? Because anybody's into this case, he's trying to pull those people to his channel, right? But these are all new people. But how long before they learn what he is? You know what I'm saying? You can get all these people. The thing is, once they know you're a dirtbag, are they going to stay? Okay. They might. They stay with Turtle Boy. Okay. They stay with Turtle Boy. They might.
Fame is a hell of a drug. And, once you get a little bit of taste of it, it just takes you to wherever. And,
So far, 7 minutes into this 10-minute video, so far, the narrative is that Turtle Boy just fucking lost it. He just went off the rails.
Yep, he did. Okay. The wheels flew off that bitch. You mad that Court TV is joking your boy and they're clowning him. Okay. You take this dude as a serious source of journalism, and real journalists don't. Okay. Court TV don't take him they take him as a clown standing out in front of the courthouse. The people on the panel take him as a clown standing out in the front of the courthouse that's went too far. Okay. The only person that don't is your dumbass. Dumbass.
Right? He got so drunk with fame. He just got so involved with himself.
Look at his ferret's fingers. He got so. He's ready to go East Bank when he thinks about Turtle Boy. That is absolutely scary. Okay. See how hyped up you mentioned Turtle Boy. This dude eyes start glowing.
And so drunk with power over the people that he just went crazy and then, pushed a woman into a couch.
No big deal, right? He laughs. He didn't just push a woman into a couch. He pushed a pregnant woman into a couch. Okay. A pregnant woman that he knocked up. This is acting like she's some tough ass ECW wrestler. Okay. She's a pregnant woman. You don't need to be pushing a pregnant woman whatsoever. You don't need to put your hands on a pregnant woman.
I mean, most people who go nuts,
he laughs about it too. Like, he thinks it's funny to put your hands on a pregnant person. He shows right there that he supports this behavior.
What I mean? They start smoking crack. They start
smoking crack. This dude right here. Oh my God. Can you put the bottle down? He always acting like he's drinking. You notice he don't drink out of a coffee cup, right? That dude is drinking liquor. He says the stupidest.
They kill hookers. They do shit like that. You know what I mean? When they get too famous, they start drugging women.
This dude is an idiot. He is an idiot.
And their drinks. You know what I mean? People come out of the woodwork, say that you gave them pills and oral sex at your amusement.
You might have. You do got some crusty ass lips, okay?
Park when they were kids. This is usually the stuff that happens when you become famous, but not Turtle Boy. What happens to Turtle Boy when he gets
Turtle Boy ain't famous. You ain't famous. Turtle Boy ain't famous. Nobody gives two shit. Okay. Like, he has 50,000 subscribers on the internet. That is it. That's nowhere near famous. That's nowhere near shit. It's more than I got on this channel, but it's not more than I have collectively. Okay. Because I got 30,000 on this channel. I got 40,000 on the other channel. I got 5,000 on my uncensored channel. So you start doing the math, I'm close to almost 100,000 subscribers collectively on my channels. And I don't think I'm fucking famous. Okay. So having a 50,000 channel, you're nowhere near fucking famous. All right.
famous is he pushes a woman into a couch.
He shouldn't push a woman at all, baby gap. He shouldn't push a woman at all. He shouldn't do that. Especially not a pregnant woman. Okay. If the woman was, not pregnant, still wouldn't be okay to push her into a couch. Not the worst thing I've ever heard. Okay. But definitely pregnant makes a big difference. Okay. This is a pregnant woman you pushing. What if she don't want to lose that kid? What if she's thinking in her head, she wants to keep it? Turtle Boy's over there. Oh, we do you the blah, 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 blah. Take it. I want to be here for you. And then she does this and he's like deuces. And your dude is a dirtbag and you can't accept it. Right. And I don't know how women watch you defending such a shitty man to women. Okay. I just don't get it.
I mean, wow.
Wow.
That's fucking riveting, dude. That's
bad, dude. It's bad. It is. It is. Pushing a pregnant woman, putting your hands on a pregnant woman. You don't find that bad? Does anybody find putting your hands on a pregnant woman in here bad? Press 1. Let me see. Is it bad to put your hands on a pregnant woman? But then again, he put his hands, baby gap, on his disabled son. Okay. He has a child that has disabilities, and he put his hands on his son. He couldn't find a better way to do parenting than to beat his special needs kid. And when I say beat him, he said he beat him with his fist. He beat him like a man. Okay. This is the dude that thinks it's okay to push a pregnant woman on the couch, to beat his child that has special needs. Okay. That is so horrible. That is so horrible. And this is out of his own mouth. If Turtle Boy's people ain't seen this, I need to throw that on loop. Yeah, my son, he big. So, I manned up to him and put my hands on him. And he said it was okay because the son was 6'2". Yeah. Special needs. Okay. And he gonna beat on this kid. A child is a child. I don't care if the child is 5 foot, 4 foot, 6 foot. There's no reason you should be punching your son in the face like a man when he has special needs. And you sit over here and laugh about a pregnant woman being pushed. Now, I don't even think the woman was pushed. I think that shit's made up myself kind of a little bit. But it ain't funny. What if she was pushed? You would think that was funny? That shit ain't funny. It ain't funny that you beat on your son with special needs. That's shitty parenting. Okay? It's horrible. That's shit that a grindball dude would do. And you did this. You basically, he blackmailed his ex-wife to get his son. His ex, he blackmailed her, got his son, then treated his son like shit, and then beat his son's ass and threw him out on the street. Okay? This dude shouldn't be talking about, laughing about women getting pushed. It ain't funny. I don't find it funny.
Lock this dude up. 90 days. No.
Yeah, that's right. Get him up out of here. See, you wouldn't want to be you. Trays.
No question. I don't need the proof. I don't care what proof you have that disputes this.
He didn't have no proof. He had an edited video and he couldn't supply the original. Okay. Because your buddy is a con artist and he took his phone and threw it in the fucking river. Okay. He don't even have the phone no more to supply the original recordings because he got rid of the phone because he got dirty stuff on the phones. That's coming out. All his stuff is coming out. If he was a smart dude, you'd be trying to distance yourself right now. You already started it. You was like, well, you know, I could just stop talking about this. Yeah, when everybody goes, you're a fucking scumbag for defending this dude, you piece of shit. Then you'll act like, oh, I ain't do that. We ain't letting you forget. We ain't letting you get. You're going to cry for the next 90 days, just like Turtle Boy, okay? Every day he's locked up, you're going to cry, just like he's sitting there and crying. Won't face the pod. You know why? Because he's a sissy like you. You would do the same thing. You get up in there, and you've been up in there. You've been up in there like that.
Woman's claims he's getting locked up. We don't.
Mama P.I. says, Dolly, you missed the college house being torn down. No, we didn't. Go back, rewind the video. We watched it. Okay. We were watching it live when they were putting it in the back of the truck. I mean, they tore down quick. It's gone. I mean, we could listen to JB talk about it, but what is it? Once the house is gone, it's gone. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to dwell on a house that, oh, look at that piece of wood. We sit here and watch it for 3 hours that they pick up every little stick of the house. Like, oh, look, that was a piece of glass. There's a piece of wood. I mean, there's only so much to cover on a tear down house. There it is. There's the house. Now it's down. Okay. Bulldozer, pick it up, dropping truck. I mean, we seen it. And I seen it. I seen it with my good eye. We watched a little bit of it live. You must have been somewhere else there, Mama P.I. Okay, you must have been investigating. Okay. I'm playing. But yeah, we watched a little bit of it. We talked about it for a minute. I don't think it's the best thing to do, just in case jurors should be able to go in there and walk through the house and things of that nature and, you know, see for themselves. Can you hear screaming from the basement? You know, what could you hear? I think that's important in this case. But apparently the college said it got to go. They want it gone before 2024. And right now, that bitch is gone.
We have a zero tolerance couch pushing policy. Zero tolerance couch pushing laws here in the state of Massachusetts.
Dude's such an idiot.
You know, he just needs a few therapy sessions. I think that it's great that it happened before trial, that you know, I think that putting him on ice is definitely necessary so that Miss Reed can have a proper trial. But
put his ass on ice so Miss Reed can have a fair trial. I agree with her 100%. That's the only way it's going to happen. You know, some people may show up, you know, still, but that don't matter. See, these people think court is held outside on the steps. It's not. If you didn't know that, you learned that the other day when they revoked his bond, right? Because people were on the steps protesting. He still went to jail. They still revoked his bond. Court is held inside that building by them lawyers and that judge. You can stand outside with a fucking million signs that say a million different things. But when that gavel hits, it don't matter what your fucking sign says. It matters what that judge thinks. And that judge showed that. He was like, all right, revoke. See you later. He don't care. Don't give two shits. He's sleeping good, right? He's eating good. That judge is living large, okay? He don't give two shits about you. He gave you a fair chance the first time when he let you go and said, hey, don't get in no more trouble. What'd you do? One day later, you're in fucking trouble. So what's he going to go? Hey, don't get in trouble again? No, he's going to go revoke. Take your ass to jail. Figure it out. You're going to learn today, okay?
It happens often. It sucks, but it happens.
So,
Hey, Bobby Quinn.
How is she? Dude,
good to see you.
Clever. I love you, buddy.
Steph.
Hold on a second.
Kelly Sue.
Here.
Galen.
Marie Rose just super chatted you $10 because it's your show, buddy.
That look, he using the dog, Okay, he using the dog to get super chats. He mean as shit to the dog. He keeps the dog locked in the closet. Hashtag free clubber. Okay. Fucking, that's what they need. Hell with Turtle Boy. Free clubber. Okay.
I love you too. Thank you, Marie Rose. So
Claire wants to be Joe Rogan. He's a Joe Rogan wannabe ass dude that's dumber than a box of bricks.
Yeah, so she says putting him on ice. I love that choice of words. So that Karen Reed can have a what is it? A
fair trial, dude. A fair trial where people ain't acting crazy, throwing conspiracies out there, harassing witnesses, things of that nature. That's what she said, a fair trial. Dumbass.
What kind of trial did she say? Hold on a second.
A fair trial. A fair trial, dude. You dumbass.
Me.
Putting him on ice is definitely necessary so that Miss Reed can have a proper trial. But
proper trial, okay, which is fair. Same thing. Proper, fair.
Happens often. It sucks.
So since when? Let's blame the people, huh? Let's do that.
What? I hate when dudes do that. Okay, I hate it. I hate when people try to get a fact across and they got to slap the back of their hand. Like, that makes your fact a fact. This one, it got to be real what you're saying. If you get the backhand to the hand with it, no, it's still a bunch of bullshit. Okay, no matter how many times you slap your hands, kick your feet, scream, it's the same old bullshit.
Lady on Court TV,
dude on YouTube, shittily.
Let's blame the people who
let's blame the police officers and their families and their cousins and their brothers and any businesses they made. Let's blame them. Okay. Dumbass.
assembled outside of the courthouse during Casey Anthony's trial for her being let off.
They didn't have a turtle boy. Casey Anthony didn't have a dude running around fucking harassing all the witnesses. Okay. She didn't have that. She didn't have a weirdo stalker. Karen Reed does. Okay. And the weird thing is, he's a weirdo stalker of Karen Reed, and you're a weirdo stalker of Turtle Boy. You only stalk men too. It's a weird thing. You like to see homeboys naked.
Off, right? I mean, she couldn't have a proper trial, right? Casey Anthony didn't have a proper trial. And was that because there was people assembling outside? Did OJ not have a proper trial because people were assembled outside?
OJ didn't have a proper trial. He chopped the bitch's head off and got away with it. Okay. I don't know how you can relate that to what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Did he have a proper trial? He had, like, he bought the judge and he walked. Okay.
The courthouse? I mean, I'm curious as to your logic behind that statement. Clever. Okay, I'm going to need you to chew on something a little less noisy, my friend.
Don't be mean to that damn dog. We need you to talk a little less noisy. Okay. We'd rather hear that dog chew than hear your ass. All right.
I have that, please. Okay. No, not you. The water bottle, bro. I know that's what you jumped on the table to get too. Not to give me love, Judas.
Okay, let's see what this says. It says he wants Turtle Boy subs just like Bryan from LTL jumped on the coattails. It's pathetic. Look, these are the people that can't come up with their own determination of what they think is going on. So they become echo chambers from other people. And see, Baby Gap may be that stupid. I believe too that it's a sub grab. Okay, but you better be careful to what subs you grab, because like I said, in the end of this, when these lawsuits start coming, you don't want to be the one that's getting sued for defamation, things like this, for calling innocent people, killers, and things of this nature when you don't really have a dog in the fight, you know? Like Turtleboy, I mean, Baby Gap, he's not from Boston. You know what I'm saying? He don't know any of these people. He's just echoing exactly what Turtleboy is doing because True Crime had stopped watching him. His channel was tanking, right? Everybody clowned him, the whole morbid stuff, him crying on the internet. I don't want to be a YouTuber. Fuck all these people. He calls his own viewers retarded. You don't agree with him, you're stupid. He's one of these dudes. And he was tanking. He was tanking, like going down like the damn I sunk your battleship. So he reached up for a life raft, and somehow miracles, like every dog has their day. He grabbed a hold of the Karen Reed life raft. Okay. And then now he's going to do the same thing Turtleboy did. He's going to ride it till the wheels fall off, until there's backlash to it, and he has to step away from it. He's going to profit every bit that he can. Because if he didn't have the Karen Reed people watching him, True Crime done kind of outed him. The other day, he was like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of this community. Fuck these people. Crom and blah. So you'd already distanced yourself from us, and we wanted you gone, so you did us a favor. We gave you a free pass. We let you leave. We don't want you back, okay? True Crime showed you that. Nobody cares about you watching True Crime. You're boring as a fucking heart attack. You're getting in on this conspiracy, people, and more power to you, okay? But they will eventually realize you're an idiot, too, all right? Everybody else on the internet has realized it and don't even mess with you. Okay. There's so many channels that just do not mess with you. Let me tell you something. When you let this dude on your channel, you better be welcome. You better be ready to join the crime community because he comes with a lot of shit. So if you're just a True Crime channel and you're thinking, oh, this dude's in the Karen Reed. And once you do that, you're going to open yourself up to crime. Okay. You just open a big ass fucking can of crime anytime this dude is around, because he acts like a woman, and then as soon as he disagrees with you, he's gonna start firing up lives, making this and that, anything to try to gather some attention. It's just facts. So whatever the popular thing is, that's what he's gonna go with. Okay, he don't go with the unpopular decision like me. You know, fuck it, she's guilty. I don't care if one of Turtle Rider fuckers ever subbed me up. The woman guilty. Okay, I don't know if she purposely did it, if she accidentally did it, but the cops didn't do it. Okay, he can't make, he can't do that because he needs those views. He needs that. If not, he wouldn't have no viewers.
Unreal. Elaine, thank you so much. The Glare, you're the best dad for Clubber. Thanks.
Oh my God, Elaine, you're the best dad for Clubber. That's what he got. Come on now. Come on. Look how, come here, Lo. Come here, Lo. He's treating Clubber bad. He's treating Clubber bad. You want to get him? You're going to punch him in the face. You're going to punch him in the face. What would you do to him, Lo? What would you do to him? Just in the face. I'd punch him in the face. He's laughing about pushing pregnant women. He beats on his kid. He abuses the doggy Lolo. He throws it around the studio. What if I threw you around the studio? What if I threw you around the studio? Oh, no, that ain't happening, is it? It ain't happening. Say hey to everybody on YouTube. Tell them to hit the like button if they're just tuning in. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All right, you going to break out, Clubber? You want a free Clubber? Lolo's like, I don't know, man. Does he got dog treats? Does he got dog treats? I don't know. I don't know. He may have dog treats, Lo. And a tight collar. He might have a tight collar.
For covering this, continued coverage is important for everyone. I agree. And again,
imagine that dog having to watch him e-spank. I know I was thinking the same thing. Imagine the stuff that dog sees off camera. And then, he videotapes it and sends it to Morbid.
Oh, thank you. You're the best. Oh, you sent 2 of those. You know that, right? Yeah. But thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on 1 second, folks.
Yeah, he stole Clubber out the neighborhood. Said, oh, I've been walking by. They just leave it in the yard. So he went up in there and stole somebody's dog.
sucks, but it happens often.
And I think that description fits what a lot of viewers have thought as well as they're watching. But back to the Karen Reed part, Lori, and the fact that so many believe she's innocent and this is a cover-up by the Boston Police Department. This is one in which I see that evidence could go either way, not having seen.
Well, they better send him all the money he can because he's going to get sued for it. All you're doing is giving money to the other family that's being harassed right now. So the more you give them, the more they're going to take. So give all you can to them, because that's going to go right to these people that are being wrongly accused for defamation lawsuits, that pizza place that he tried to destroy. Everybody's coming for Turtle Boy. Everybody.
Seen all of the evidence yet? What do you think? Do you think she has a pretty good case to say it wasn't me? I'm going to point the finger. It's a cover-up.
I think I see a jar of peanut butter. Oh, Lord.
I did a deep dive on this case whenever I was making a video about it, and it led me to Turtle Boy.
I mean, see what I mean? See what I mean? This lady fucking admits it, dude. Yo.
No, that's bad. She shouldn't be getting information from Turtle Boy anyway. Y'all all watching conspiracies. Okay? Y'all running with these crazy conspiracies of shit that didn't happen. As a news reporter, you should basically stick to the facts. You shouldn't throw in wild conspiracy. Not a real journalist would do that until there's some evidence that some of this may be true. And there's none of that.
Oh, she just admitted, okay, I didn't do a deep dive into the evidence in this case because the issue,
She said she did a deep dive into the issues that Turtle Boy was talking about. And when she started diving into police corruption, it led her to Turtle Boy, you dumbass, is what she said.
subject at hand right now in this conversation is the evidence. The one lady says the evidence says it could go either way.
But she ain't no damn police investigator herself. She's a person just in the true crime like anybody else. Okay.
Response to that statement is, well, I haven't done a deep dive into this case, but me starting to look into it led me to Turtle.
Jimmy says, I hate watching this dude. Sorry, Dolly. I mean, I don't know. I wanted to pick on an idiot today. It's pick on an idiot day. All right.
Boy, straight to Turtle Boy. So she admits that basically she did exactly what all the other ignorant fucking assholes on YouTube have been doing.
Oh, yeah. They went and watched Turtle Boy. Okay. Like you. All the ignorant assholes did. She went and watched Turtle Boy. Like you did. Okay. You're sitting there simping for the man right now as he pushes on a pregnant woman, harasses people, bothers families, try to destroy business. Make that make sense, you piece of shit.
Right? Beat him. Yeah, buddy. Just saying. Because I know they're going to clip this and talk about it forever. You're welcome for that, by the way. But that's just one example. One idiot that hasn't done any research on this case whatsoever. You can tell.
Watching conspiracy videos is not research. We got 426 likes. Let's see if we can hit 1,000. We got 412 people in the room. So if you're just coming in or you're just tuning in, waking your ass up, make sure you give this video a like. Crazy Nurse just gifted $1 membership. Awesome of you, Crazy Nurse. Big virtual hugs to you. Somebody loves me. Okay. And Jane says, have you seen my wig around? Okay. Thank you for being a member. Make sure you thank Crazy Nurse for giving you. And I like your name. Okay. That's a cool screen name.
No. Looking at YouTube videos doesn't count. Watching court TV clips and watching law and crime clips don't count.
But reading one paper one time on a live stream counts. That's what he did. He read one set of paperwork one time on his show, and now he's the expert in all fucking knowing. Shut up, dude.
Okay. Looking at documents, witness statements, police reports, knowing every name that's involved in this case, who the witnesses are, all of that stuff is very important.
Because you're an idiot. All right. You're an idiot. You're one of those weird obsessed people with Turtle Boy, like he's weirdly obsessed with fucking Karen Reed. Y'all should hook up, okay? To be honest, because Karen Reed, they wouldn't give neither one of you guys the time of day.
Lisa Ox, thank you so much. New to this, well, welcome.
Oh my God,
Leah
Lisa
Baker,
you found the wrong place to go to, right? So all he's doing is snatching up Turtle Boy shit. What a dirtbag. I bet you Turtle Boy wouldn't have helped him if he knew it was a sub grab.
thank you so much. FYI, on this panel, lawyer Lori Murray is equivalent to Coffindoffer. Thank you. Yeah, but at least Coffindoffer is smart enough to lie. You know what I mean? This lady,
dude, you are a dumbass. Like, if he thinks he's smarter than Coffindoffer, he's so sadly mistaken. Okay, dude, you really this lady's a former FBI agent. You mop floors at a fucking gym. Okay, stop acting like you didn't graduate fucking junior high school. You're talking to a lady that's college educated, worked in the FBI, and you're a big old fucking dumbass that don't even know how to put on a shirt that fits you.
he is straight up admitting, you know what? I don't even really know shit about the case. I'm just talking. I just looked into Turtle Boy. You know, I don't know shit.
No, she said you don't.
And I'd be
he
satisfied.
don't listen to what people say. He does not listen to what people say. She says she started researching the case, and when she started going into police corruption, and it led her to Turtle Boy, and she started watching Turtle Boy, is what she says. Okay, he makes it to be like, oh, she did no other fucking research, and then she just Turtle Boy, dumbass, and yeah, you would be a dumbass if you just listened to fucking Turtle Boy. That is for sure. Okay.
I'd be satisfied if Coffindoffer just fucking admitted that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're just obsessed with Turtle Boy. You're not giving, you looked into a couple of things here and there when it came to the case, but you really don't know shit. Jamie gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Who got gifted memberships? Cherry got gifted a membership. That was a waste. Meep.
He ain't even nice to his virtual girlfriend. All right, Cherry gonna end up leaving him. Okay, she gonna go hook up with Morbid.
Heather Taylor, Tammy Holcomb. I'm so glad Tammy Holcomb got a membership. Right on. Gregor Smith. No, Gregor Smith did not get one. Okay, no, that's it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Jamie. That's awesome. So, yeah, I mean, this lady straight up just admits that she hasn't looked into this.
He thinks him reading one court document, he's an expert on a fucking Karen Reed case. Dude, you're a goof. You're a big goofball. Like, do you ever look in the mirror? Has Cherry just ever told you, hey, bro, come on, one day, just put on some clothes that fit you. Okay, you out here looking like a big ass clown on the internet. Everybody's joking the shit out of you. You know, just put on normal clothes. She ain't never told you that. Not one time. She ain't never told you to take that dog back. That you're a shitty person. You shouldn't have pets. Like, somebody has to be real with you, bro. Somebody has to be real. Hey, bro, you got problems, homie. You got problems.
Case. Everybody that's talking about this case on mainstream media hasn't even fucking done their due diligence in getting and understanding what is going on. Thank you, Heather, for the.
He's a narcissist. He's the only one that's capable of knowing. Okay. Nobody else can understand what's happening in the Karen Reed case, but him and Turtle Boy. We don't see it. Bobby Penn says Morbid likes you, Dolly. Wants you on panel. Everybody want Dolly. Dolly, a superstar, internationally known to rock the microphone. Okay. I'm not a panel whore. I don't do world tours.
Cash App, I appreciate that. If I missed any like Cash Apps, Venmos, or PayPals, I'm sorry. It just so happens that the notification caught my eye and I was able to catch.
Bro, you didn't miss nothing. You was on top of that shit like a fucking money hungry shark. You didn't miss that. You were thanking them people before the shit even hit the screen good. Okay? You didn't miss none. You know you didn't miss none.
Gotcha. when I do give those shout outs. So thank you so much. And then I get so overwhelmed at the end of the stream with getting off of here and getting to do what I have to do afterwards that
bro, you don't take care of the dog.
chewing that stuff up.
Don't abuse the damn dog, man.
That I forget to give like all the shout outs, but they are all appreciated. Thank you so much.
We are doing well. Good to see you.
Now, I mean, James Forbes, I'm not going to get in. Yeah, I'm not going to say all that, man. I don't believe that. Some women looking for revenge on men and men.
I'm just giving Baby Gap the same treatment he usually gives you there, Betty. You know what I'm saying? Just on his neck, riding his ass because he's a simp, right? His nose is brown as shit. He done stuck his head so far up a turtle ass, he can't get it unstuck.
I don't know. All I know is I think it's just people who like being on TV. That's it. I think it's just people who like being on TV. I think it just boils down to that. I think it's really funny how these vain people who know jack shit about anything but are on TV like they're experts in something, talking about they think that the reason why
what makes him an expert? You read one court paper. He reads one court paper, half-ass slow with a bunch of in it, and all of a sudden you some expert. You know more than court TV. You know more than everybody. You know more. You dude, you sound so stupid. So stupid. I don't know how anybody in their right damn mind watches. You're like a dumb jock, dude, that never like dude, bro, you cheated up in junior high. Like you just dumb.
Turtle Boy went off the rails, which he never really did. They're saying that it's because he became fame drunk.
Okay, well, off the rails in jail with no bond, that pretty much says off the rails to me. I don't know what it says to other people, but to me, it kind of says homie went off the rails.
Okay. Welcome, Jamie. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that they're going to relate. I mean, that's the only explanation they can come up with.
That's where I got a lot of my information. So I think anybody who is following this case and trying to read up on what the allegations of police misconduct are will lead you to him. But the problem is that we're taking those allegations that he makes and we're reading those and we're not looking at the state side because the state doesn't have a blogger.
Oh, you see, Gab ain't got nothing to say about the second part of what she said. She said, yeah, we're looking at that and we're not looking at the stuff the state has. So he don't want to address that the state does have this evidence because Baby Gap is a big dumb. Okay.
Dude. Darcy Miller, thank you so much. I don't like that mainstream only looks at a few things and then
listen. I can understand in this world doing things for money. I get it. Everybody needs money. I cannot understand for the life of me people being a piece of shit for money. Okay. Let me get paid to be a piece of shit. That's still a hard one for me to figure out. Okay. That being an asshole or being a terrible person is a lucrative business.
It's Turtle Boy that is the problem. I'm glad you said that because that actually brings me to my next point that I was just going to make because she's actually talking about that right now. And thank you so much for that, Darcy. So she's saying, well, here we are. Kim Curran, thank you so much. Thank you, Blair, for all you're doing. You will always have friends in Massachusetts. Thank you so much. That means a lot.
He played these people like a fucking fiddle, right? He's played these people like a fiddle. This dude knows he's from the fucking backwoods of Tennessee and won't even hang up a flyer for Summer Wells. You think he cares about police corruption? Let's get fucking real. This dude will not do nothing.
This is very funny to me because she's like, well, the prosecution doesn't have a blogger.
I said the same thing.
You know, like basically that statement, first of all, it implies that Karen Reed is employing Turtle Boy in some way.
Why did Turtle Boy get rid of his phone, baby Gap? Why don't you, you know, if you want to talk conspiracies, I'll talk conspiracies with you. I'll tell you why he got rid of that phone, because he had dirty shit on that phone. That's why he got it. We want to go into conspiracies. Let's do conspiracies. You know, I talk conspiracies for years. I think Turtle Boy's part of the Illuminati. All right. That motherfucker's a reptilian. What you got? All right. I think that dude's from the planet Nibiru. He's a damn shapeshifter. Where you want to go with this? Okay. He's a secret soldier like fucking Ernie Shell. Got a chip in his head. What do we want to talk about here? If we're going to go full conspiracy, I go full conspiracy with you. Okay. That dude got know about a secret base underground where the military's fighting aliens. It's a Mandela effect. Turtle Boy don't exist. Okay. We can go full Jim Carrey. He's just cosmic energy floating through the universe. All right. Where are we going? The Earth's fucking flat, you dumbass. Okay. What Lizard Boy? Where are we going? We can take it there. I mean, if you want to take it there, you dumbass. Okay.
Way, which is just not true. Turtle Boy has emphatically denied this. He's denied even
just because he denied it, don't make it fact. I can say I didn't do a lot of shit. I can say I'm not sitting here smoking this fat blunt right now. I can say all kinds of shit. That don't make it true. Okay. I can say anything. That don't make it fact. Just because you believe everything that comes out this man's mouth because you's a little bitch simp, don't make it fact. And stop preaching it like it is.
Talking to her, really, that I know of. I think he said something about one time where he may have messaged her. I don't really know the details.
But he did a deep dive. Look, you heard him. You don't know the details, right? But you were quick to shit on this lady on Court TV for not knowing the details. Wait a minute, baby Gap. I thought you did a deep dive into Turtle Boy's colon. I mean, into his eyes. Deep dive into his eyes. And then you looked into this case, right? And you smelled doo-doo. That's just from your nose, okay? It's hard to get it off your nose. You smell that smell even when you wash it off. The smell don't go away. It just kind of lingers, okay? Turtle turds, they hard to wash off. They're like part aquatic, you know. Water just don't have no effect on turtle turds. So when you stick your head up a turtle's ass, just know it don't wash off easy, okay? Them turds stick. They're sticky. They linger around like oil and water don't mix, homie. Just letting you know. You smell like a big old pile of turtle shit.
He's not in contact with her, basically.
So you say. I think this is all money. All money. I'm from Massachusetts and have not heard about Turtle Boy being arrested again. Okay, well, he is in jail. He put his hands on a pregnant woman. She went allegedly and took charges on him and intimidating a witness, domestic violence. He went to court. What was the day before yesterday? Judge revoked his bond. He's in jail till at least next month with no bond. Okay, just to fill you in. And if you ever see this dude, which you won't, because he will never come to your town and help or do anything, he's a fucking idiot. So be warned. Okay, if you're from that area, this idiot is trying to grab subs. Okay, and he will say anything and do anything to have 3 people watch him. Okay. Allegedly. Okay. Says PJ in me. Allegedly, guys. Okay.
Is what he has been very, very adamant about saying. So I that's just plain not true. Now, she didn't outright say that, but she definitely implied it.
Okay. Now you know what he meant.
Maybe not. Let's just give her the benefit of the doubt and say that she is just saying that that the prosecution doesn't have a blogger that believes the prosecution. But the thing is the prosecution.
Don't forget, he'll send you pictures of himself as well. I don't think you want those pictures that he'll be sending out. Okay. His spanking pictures that he likes to give to everybody. Indicted turtle ass. And just to let everyone know that the Glare has been arrested before on domestic violence charges and put his hands on the woman There is mugshots out there. You know, he laughed about it. It's nothing to laugh about, you know. Definitely nothing to laugh about, especially this woman was pregnant, okay? It ain't like he got in a little shoving match with his girlfriend. He got in a shoving match with his girlfriend while she was pregnant. That ain't good. That just is horrible. Like, it's horrible either way around. It's definitely no laughing matter like he seems to laugh about it, you know? But he's a piece of shit. What would you expect?
Prosecution has plenty of people that believe them. The prosecution has Jennifer Coffendoffer. So right there, this lady doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Because if there's anybody who gets more attention.
You know what, PJ, jump on Twitter, add Coffendoffer. Let's get her up here. I want to hear what her opinion is on the Gap. Okay. Some of the things that are being said about her, that type of stuff. I know she's into the true crime channels. I'm sure when you say Dolly, she's gonna know who Dolly is. Okay. Tell her we want to speak with her. We want to get her up here and get her opinion on this whole Karen Reed stuff and this idiot that thinks she's stupid and don't know what she's doing. Okay. So let's reach out to Coffendoffer. Let's have a little chat with her. Let's see how she's doing. Okay. And I'm sure she'd have a good take on a lot of different things that we're into over here. PJ says, I got it. Okay. So just reach out. Tell her you're my executive producer, Dick Wolf. Okay. Tell her your executive producer, Dick Wolf. And we need an interview with her. Okay. And if she asks you who Dick Wolf is, I don't know what to say at that point. But just tell her Dolly wants her. Dolly is summoning the Coffendoffer. Okay.
Then Turtle Boy, it would be Jennifer Coffendoffer. And anybody.
Oh no, we getting Jennifer up here to clown you, homie. Okay. Even the FBI, former FBI is about to come up here and clown you. We gonna get this, okay? If I gotta pay the lady, we getting her up here. All right. We got to hear what she got to say about you. Facts.
Who is an anchor on whether it be a news source or a tabloid news source. These people have.
Just let her know, executive producer, Dick Wolf. He's Law and Order producer. Oh, okay. Tell her Dick Wolf is summoning. Okay. Dick Wolf wants an interview. Tell her Dolly Wolf. The Dolly Wolf is howling. Ooh, Coffendoffer.
More exposure than Turtle Boy. So you have Turtle Boy who's one, and then you have all of these other people who are spinning
idiots.
a narrative.
Okay, they're not sexy like Turtle Boy. When you look into other people's eyes, Baby Gap don't see the same thing he sees when he looks into Turtle Boy's eyes. When he looks in deep into Turtle Boy's eyes, he sees something we don't see. He sees justice for John O'Keefe.
Karen Reed is guilty. Even though they're experts, and these are people who are either former law enforcement or attorneys or
well, we had a former law enforcement Detective John. He's in the room right now. Make sure Crime Analysis 101 with Detective John. I got a chance to go over there and check out some of his show today. Just a little bit of it. I didn't have long, so I'm going to get back when I get a little bit of chance and check out a little bit more Detective John. It seems like Detective John has met the crime world a little bit, apparently. Welcome to How Long You Been Here, Detective John. But yeah, that crime stuff is out here. Okay, it's out here. You got to watch who you mingle with on these YouTube streets, because the crime is definitely real. What was I going to say? Oh, but I checked out a little bit of his channel, and he covers a lot of stuff that I'm into. So that's cool, like the Idaho 4, the Delphi stuff, the damn Karen Reed stuff. So it was cool to meet Detective John. When I get a little more time, like I said, I'll check out some more of your channel.
Professors in law. Yet.
Now, usually, let me tell you, bad guys wear black. I don't usually watch law enforcement too much, but Detective John seemed like a cool cop. He seemed like one that would let you go, you know. So I'll rock with him a little bit.
It's very easy for them to spin the narrative that somebody is guilty before any proof is presented in court. That their whole innocent until proven guilty status goes right out the window.
You're guilty till you're proven innocent in this world, dumbass.
I find that very interesting. People who have worked in and around and with the law their entire careers and are on TV because of it are dismissing the entire concept of innocent before proven guilty. Innocent until proven guilty, excuse me. I find that very interesting. So this lady doesn't know what she's talking about. If this lady is sitting here saying, well, you know, the prosecution doesn't have a blogger speaking up on their side. No, they have a bunch of mindless.
I think Coffindoffer would come up too. You know, me and Jennifer Coffindoffer, we're into a lot of the same cases too. So I think we could have a really good discussion. I would enjoy talking to her, to be honest.
Idiots that are on the very show regularly that you're on right now, tweeting nonsense 24/7.
Oh, not a problem.
Outside the courtroom rallying troops. He's been there with his megaphone. You see him there in that photo, rallying them up, asking for chance for Karen Read. And it's a great support system for her. But now we get to focus on what the law actually is. And we get to focus on having a just trial, which she should want just as much as the state should want. That's all any attorney.
How can you have a just trial when you're innocent? How can you have a just trial?
You could be found innocent. You know, you let the system play out. You let everybody go to court. You don't intimidate the witnesses. And then when the chips fall, they land where they land. That's how you have a fair trial. Okay. Not by harassing witnesses, by making their life so bad that they don't want to show up to court. Okay. And you're doing this for money. You're not doing it because you care. You're not, he's doing it for money. If I thought he really cared, it'd be a little bit different. It wouldn't be too much different. He's still a fucking idiot. But knowing that he's doing it all for money, and he said he's doing it all for money, and you're out here defending this dude on this shit and like, I don't look at Turtleboy like a YouTuber. Baby Gap attempts to be a YouTuber, and you're doing this shit, right? Right along with his grift. You should know better than this shit. Is he really this stupid? I'm thinking it's a game. He's just trying to, pull a hustle and make some money off of the Turtleboy people, is what I think. But he could possibly really be this stupid.
That is based on an unjust investigation. Now,
that's according to you. That is an unjust investigation. Okay. And
let's just say she's guilty. Okay. I like to play devil's advocate. Folks, this pisses people off sometimes. Those of you who are that adamant and convinced that Karen Read is innocent, fair enough. Carrie Black, LG is a snake devil. Thank you so much, Carrie Black.
He tries to cover both bases. You know what I'm saying? I learned one thing in baseball. You can't cover first base and second base at the same time. You need to pick one. Okay. Indecisive shit. Can't stand it.
Let's just say, and I've said this before many times, let's just say that Karen Read is guilty. The fact that that investigation was conducted in the way that it was.
Here's my thing. If she goes to court and she's found guilty in March, or you can continue to simp for Turtleboy. Okay. That's what I want to know now. Is there a shut off date of your simping? All right. Is there a turn off date of your ass kissing? Or are you just going to the whole time, ride this man's coattails?
Cost John O'Keefe justice. There's no denying that. There's no way around this. The prosecution and these cops, the Massachusetts State Police Department, they can absolutely try and pretend like that's not a thing and just kind of, dismiss it, right?
He better not never show up in that town. I can tell you that. I'm sure there's a lot of former law enforcement watching this. I'm sure there's a lot of law enforcement people that are watching this. Same thing with the stuff that was going on in Georgia. The news was watching it. The police were watching my live stream. They told me they were watching. They were like, well, we've been watching your live stream. This dude is an idiot. I don't even know where I was fucking going with it. It's like he's making me dumber watching it.
But the fact of the matter is whether Karen Read is innocent or guilty, their investigation cost John O'Keefe justice. There is no denying that indisputable fact. The reason being because any halfway decent fucking fresh out of law school, green as a goddamn fern lawyer, public defender can.
Well, that well-paid lawyer couldn't keep your homeboy out of jail there, baby gap. Okay? Think of all them thousands that man made. He went there and Mello said he didn't care where his kids were at 3 o'clock in the morning. Bitch! Mic drop. Mello. Look, Mello was dumb as hell the first time he went to court, right? He wasn't prepared. He looked a little silly. I was thinking to myself, I was like, damn, Turtle Boy, lucky as hell. Right? But Mello went home. He regrouped. You know what I'm saying? That's what a fighter does, right? They pick themselves up off the ground. They lost one battle. They're like, okay, this fight ain't over. That's just one round. I got my ass kicked in that round. He did. He got beat down. But he came in strong in the next round. He came in strong with the motherfucking KO. Okay? He was like 1-2 hitter quitter. When he dropped the mic, when he hit it with he didn't care where his kids were at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, this dude is my hero. That's better than Google searching where was how long does it take to die in the snow? I want a shirt that says you didn't care about your kids at 3 o'clock in the morning. Who's selling that t-shirt? Okay. Sign me up for one of those. Put me on the fucking list. Okay. Mello. I want a picture of Mello on the shirt. I wanted to say you didn't care about your kids at 3 a.m. That shit will be on the Dolly merch store tomorrow. You can believe that. All right. You need to get you one of those. Mello. All right. He revenged his loss and shit. He came back strong. That is telling you, that just means right there shows you pick yourself back up, dust yourself off, and hit them where you didn't give a fuck where your kids was at 3 a.m. Damn, son. Mello. Okay. That's my dude. That is my dude right there. We just got to keep him on point, though, because he will forget what day it is sometimes.
Present how that case was investigated and get the case thrown out. There's no way, based on the evidence of how that investigation was conducted, that you're going to get 12 jurors to convict that woman. There's no way. It can't be done. It is not. That is.
Wait till y'all see my Mello shirt I'm going to drop. You didn't care about your kids at 3 a.m. I'm going to have the Google tab and everything on that bitch. You just wait. You wait.
Why we have 12 jurors to ensure.
And when I go up to Boston, I'm wearing that bitch. You can believe that. I'm going to walk right up in that bitch with my Mello shirt on.
That somebody's going to catch an inconsistency. That somebody's going to catch something wrong.
Yes, I know about the house.
Yeah, I'm just playing devil's advocate, James Forbes. Let's just say there is no cover up. Let's say there's no cover up.
You'll be able to get your Mello shirts. You didn't care about your kids at 3 a.m. shirts by tomorrow on the Dolly merch store at buydollysoap.com. Okay. Make sure you pick one up. They're a limited edition.
The fact that the prosecution has lost evidence, tried to keep evidence from discovery so that the defense can actually look it over. I mean, they lost the DNA from the body. They had John O'Keefe's clothes all over the floor. That absolutely contaminates evidence. Like I said, a first.
Oh, this dude right here, he's an expert now in forensics. Look how heated he looks about his man being in jail. That's the face right there. That's an upset man. When you lose the love of your life, you know what I'm saying? That's what you look like. When you don't have a lap to sit in, when you a lap dog, this is the face you make, okay? This is a lapless lap dog.
Year law student planning to be a public defender in fucking Mayberry can go in front of a jury and go, there's no way based on how this
He
case
says Mayberry. This bitch lives in the backwoods of Tennessee, okay?
was investigated that you could convict this woman. This was the Massachusetts State Police or the Boston Police Department's the Massachusetts State Police. It was their responsibility to get John O'Keefe justice, and they failed based on their investigations.
Yes, I know. 1122 King Hill Road is gone. We watched it earlier in the video when they were demolishing the house live. Yeah, I mean, we'll go into that later tonight when I'm talking true crime and stuff like that. Right now, I just came to pick on Baby Gap and shit like that. Go over a little bit of this Karen Reed stuff, but I did know that the house was being demoed this morning. That's why I threw Bryan Kohberger in the title, because, you know, we had planned on going over that. We did. We just touched on it a little bit. You know, should they have got rid of it? But then again, they have took 360 pictures of it. They've made models of it. Some of the important people, like the prosecutors and stuff, have walked through the house. So I would have kept it up until after court. But then again, you know, every time them kids walk past that house, that brings up the memory of them, the slaying of them 4 kids. You know, I can understand wanting to get rid of it. Out of sight, out of mind.
I mean, there's just no denying this.
There is denying it. You know what I'm saying? That's what you don't get.
So this whole concept and this whole notion of Karen Reed getting a fair, a just trial being denied of her because people are assembling, because Turtle Boy is not in jail. So now that Turtle Boy's in jail, she can now have a just trial? That's asinine.
No, it's not. He was harassing the people. He was getting other people to do his dirty work and to continue to harass them. You know, he was trying to make their life hell, so they didn't want to show up in court. They didn't want no part in this. And that is intimidation, and that is witness harassment. And that's why it's felonies, and that's why he's going to go to prison. Okay? I think in the beginning, he would have got off of this. I don't think now. I think they're going to make an example of his ass now, so other people don't try to do shit like him.
That doesn't make any sense. That has nothing to do with anything. Because he's standing outside the courthouse?
The protein shakes are rotting his brain. Okay? He should be reading a book instead of doing a curl. Working on algebra, basic algebra, maybe.
He's not disturbing the courtroom in any way, shape, or form. He's not in the courtroom yelling and screaming.
No, he's in the jail crying. Turtle Boy is right now. He got his eyes filled with tears right as we speak. He's on the watch. He won't even be a man and go back to the pod. And all he has to do is stand up for himself, take a couple ass whippings. He'll be good. Okay. It'll make you a man. It builds character. Okay. I think everybody needs 30 days in jail. You'd be a better country we live in. It'd be a better place. You'd have more respect for people. You damn sure watch what you say sometimes, because consequences in there is go time, baby. You know what I'm saying? Let's rock.
Hitting an air horn. Twah, twah. He's not doing that in the courtroom. He's not even doing that outside. He's talking through a bullhorn. And people are chanting. But
this guy's making himself look worse and worse. I agree. You know, Turtle Boy wasn't a good spokesperson for the Karen Reed movement. This dude here, he's not a good spokesperson for Turtle Boy because he's a piece of shit that beats on his own kid and shit. He got his own demons, you know, and he's trying to act like he knows everything. He's quick to try to check people's credentials and this and this. What I hate about this man is he thinks he knows everything. Wisdom works like this. When you get a little older, you will realize you don't know shit. All right? You look at the world and be like, man, I don't know shit. When you think you know everything, you are the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I cannot stand people that are know-it-alls. Okay? They cannot be wrong. They are right 100% of the time. I can't stand it. It makes me want to beat my head on a brick wall. There's no give in people like this. It's part serial killerish. You know what I'm saying? You can't discuss nothing with them. Especially when you got somebody like that that's a fucking idiot on top of it. It makes it even worse.
This doesn't disturb the trial in any way, shape, or form. That's why it's called a peaceful protest. That's why people have the right to assemble. And to sit here and say,
okay, but I didn't have the right to assemble. Okay. It's a peaceful protest when Turtle Boy did it. When Dolly was doing it, I was harassing a neighborhood. Okay. I was disturbing the whole fucking neighborhood. A lady had to die in hospice. Okay. One, there was never no lady that died in hospice. Okay. For all you haters out there that y'all been running with that narrative for fucking ever. There wasn't no old lady that lived on the block. Okay. There was an old perv band across the street. The dude next door to him was the firefighter. The person on the other side of that person was the babysitter. Then you had Billy Joe, right, across the street. Next to her was the fry guy. Next to them, the house was empty and the feds were in it. Okay. So where was there a lady in fucking hospice that, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't peaceful protesting when I was out there. It wasn't assembling. It was harassing a fucking neighborhood. But how quickly you'll flip to it's Turtle Boy, and it's okay that Turtle Boy does these things. Okay. And now you got to remember, I wasn't at no innocent people's house. I wasn't in front of no innocent people's house. I was in front of a lady that murdered her fucking kid's house. Totally different.
And imply that people doing this is somehow the reason why Karen Reed would not get a fair and just trial is just plain manipulation. It's a tactic. It's a tactic to get idiots who watch this show and just agree with every person on there claiming to be an expert blindly.
No, I believe you have the right to assemble and protest. As long as it's peaceful and you ain't hurting nobody, I don't find nothing wrong with it. But when you're going beating on people's doors, when you're going showing up at people's games or their kids, when you're calling them, you're talking about you seen pornos, and he says the weirdest things. That shit to me is insane. Okay. I've seen a lot of shit go down on YouTube. I haven't seen many people like Turtle Boy do the things that he's doing. If it was anybody else in true crime, they would have hung this dude on the cross. I don't get it.
To get on your case for assembling and peacefully protesting the fact that Karen Reed is being railroaded.
I mean, people can get out there and protest. That's perfectly fine. Protesting, you don't have to harass people. You don't got to call their works. You ain't got to go to their jobs. You ain't got to do all those things. You can protest. You can get out there with your signs. There's nothing wrong with that. Protected under the Constitution. But there's a difference between that and trying to follow people, harass people, messing with their kids, trying to cause situations or trying them to get to react for you to do it for profit. There's a difference in it. Clearly. And look at the smirk on her face. She looks so evil. I swear, Karen Reed looks so evil. Now, I don't know if she really did it or not. It could have been a complete accident. I'm just saying she looks evil.
Is a just and fair trial. And having that circus outside the courtroom.
What do you think the circus is for, lady? What do you think the circus is for?
elephants, tigers, and bears so people can eat cotton candy and take their kids to it. That's what I think the circus is for. We might, people can get out there and protest. And I can say this again to you, baby Gap. You can have 1 million people outside that courtroom. Court ain't held outside on the steps. Court is held inside. You can have a 50 million signs and all that. The judge usually comes in through the back. He ain't even going to see that shit. The judge is going to rule the way the judge is going to rule. These people think that if you got a big enough mob outside the court, they're going to find you innocent. That ain't necessarily the case. Okay? Your mob is 50-year-old women that ain't going to burn the city down. Okay? You ain't got an OJ mob. You ain't got a Rodney King mob. Okay? You ain't got a fucking George Floyd mob. You got a fucking 130 to 60-year-old women. They ain't going to rage, but so hard. Okay? They ain't going to rage against the machine, but so hard. Okay? They ain't going to start slinging bricks, busting windows, and burning down and flipping cars. I don't think that they worried about that in the Karen Reed case. Okay? Unless there's a bunch of gangster-ass old ladies out there that I didn't see, I don't think no cop cars are worried about, a whole bunch of vandalism. Okay? With older white people. Okay? I can see Granny just slinging her purse to a police fucking window right now. That's never going to fucking happen. Okay? That's never going to happen. They don't care. What are they going to go? Damn. All they're going to do is when she's convicted, if she is they're going to look there sad and say she was wrongly convicted. Okay? Just like Turtle Boy. But people, here's the thing. Turtle Boy is taking a hit. He's taking a hit with his own people. Okay? I don't care what you say. His own people are jumping ship. And this is when it gets bad because these people that are close to him that are jumping ship and they're going to drop all this dirt. The girl is already leaking information. Okay. I get my information from somewhere, but it trickles down a chain. But hey, sometimes I ain't saying all the rumors are real, but some of them are real as a bitch. Okay. So there's things coming. I think there's some people out there that know this. They're intelligent enough to know that the criminal proceedings is just the first part. The civil stuff comes next. That is, to me, be honest, I'd rather do 90 days in jail than get sued for, let's say, $500,000. Lock me up for 90 any day. I'll take trays. I'll eat your food off your tray. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'll do the 90 any day of the week. The criminal charges to me are less scary than the civil charges. Okay. I'd much rather them come after my freedom for a little bit than come out after the whole bank account, to where you're going to sit there and starve and you're going to wish you had a tray. Okay. You might as well be in jail at that point because you ain't going to have no money to eat. They're coming after the pocketbook, coming after the bag, coming after the wallet. Any of that is the worst of the worst. Okay. What's the worst going to happen to you in jail? You're going to get in a fight. Okay. That's the worst. You take somebody's money, they ain't got no power. They can't eat. They can't put gas in the car. You just a loser for the next 20 years till it falls off your credit report. That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible.
I mean, if you need a hint, just look for the signs that say justice for John O'Keefe.
Okay, I think this video is tagged justice for John O'Keefe. Real justice. If it was an accident, I hope that, nobody goes to jail. If it was, she hit him, I hope she pays. If she purposely did it, I hope she pays even more. We'll see in court. I think it's a hard case, dead honest. I think, Karen Reed actually has a better chance of not getting convicted than Turtle Boy. Okay. Because Turtle Boy's getting convicted. He's done. He is absolutely done. We don't have to worry about Turtle Boy on the internet for a long time. Even if he gets out of jail, he's not going to jump onto the internet like the badass that he did. Because even if they let him out this time, they're going to have so many rules and stipulations on what he says, third-party communication. So for people that ain't familiar with third-party communication, is if you relay a message on my behalf. Okay? So somebody can come to you and say, Turtle Boy said this. That violates your conditions. That's it. That's all it needs to violate your conditions. That's it. You ain't even got to say shit to the person. Somebody else can be like, Turtle Boy told me to tell you. That violates his conditions of his bond when he gets back out, if he does get out. So he ain't going to be able to talk about these people. He ain't going to be able to contact these people. He ain't going to be able to have people harass these people, because as soon as they do, they're going to go down there and say, hey, these people are harassing me on Turtle Boy's behalf. Third-party communication, and your ass is going back to jail. They got you. Slam dunk. You're done, homie. You're done. Even when you're free, you can probably come back to, and talk about something. Maybe go back to sports, okay? Where apparently you warned a world-winning journalist. I would go back to sports, talk about, Major League Baseball or something. I would stick it with something small like T-ball or something.
Because that's what the circus is for. Just
you could make a good clown, homie. You already got the clown eyebrows, okay?
Just a hint. It's just a hint.
Is a little bit showing a little bit of bias, and definitely would be some pretrial publicity that would maybe hurt or hinder a fair trial.
We absolutely don't want to get in the way of a fair trial. There have been some scrutiny of Turtle Boy for making comments when the family of this murdered cop go into the courtroom and go into the courthouse. So definitely don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, like Turtle Boy thinks the kids are lying, that they're he's just terrible. If he really cared about John O'Keefe, he wouldn't be talking bad about John O'Keefe's family and things like that.
Circus, just like Lawyer Lori is saying, but it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. But it's almost like we have two different trials going on right now.
I agree, and at the end of the day, it's about the victim.
Well,
so regardless of who you think,
you do have two different trials going on right now. You wouldn't have two different trials going on right now if the Norfolk County DA's office didn't railroad Turtle Boy and try to shut him up by robbing him of his basic freedoms. I mean, now I understand the argument is, well, if he hadn't done what he had done, what did he do? Exercise his First Amendment rights?
Nowhere in this country is it your right to push a pregnant woman. So that's what Baby Gap thinks is exercising your rights. Is pushing you got the right to do that. Okay. What is he? His First Amendment gives him the right to push a pregnant woman. Dumbass. Okay. Can somebody slap this dude virtually? Let me see some slapping hand emojis in the chat room.
I mean, he did. That's exactly what he did. We've gone over it and over it and over it. I mean, his attorney is absolutely and totally convinced that he can absolutely prove this.
He didn't prove it.
I mean,
okay. He's absolutely convinced. Well, he didn't do a very good job of proving it, because that same lawyer, he told no bond. Take him to the back, Jack. It ain't nothing but shit stains and elbows from here on.
Cherry has, you guys have noticed, she's been indisposed for the last couple of days, but she's here now.
She needed a break from your ass. Okay. She's like babysitting a grown 50-year-old child.
And so we were catching up on the last couple of days.
E-jacking. He was catching up on his e-jacking when Cherry got back. He was like, all right, babe, turn your webcam on and let me spank to the oldies.
And what's been going on earlier today. And I explained to her,
why he's doing old school Richard Simmons workouts.
It's like, yeah, they arrested one of Tim Bradle's private investigators for witness intimidation because he
Don't go messing with the witnesses. You know what I'm saying? They told y'all to leave them damn witnesses alone. That's what they're going to get you for. Harassing a witness when you attacking these people just like Turtle Boy.
knocked on a witness's door to ask them questions.
You would never do that. You would never do that. One, you're a coward. Two, you wouldn't get up out your chair to do anything for yourself. Most Leslie, you don't even get up out your chair to fucking go get your coffee. You set that shit on the floor. Okay. We know you're not going to Boston. We know you're not going to do anything. You're going to talk about it from the backwoods of Tennessee. Okay. Let's just be dead fucking honest. We ain't got to worry about you showing up at the court. We ain't got to worry about you doing no rally drive-bys. We ain't got to worry none of that. Okay. One, you too drunk to drive all the damn time anyway. You'd be done in jail with DUI sitting next to damn Turtle Boy, crying like him in a damn turtle suit on fucking Unalive watch.
He was arrested. And then she's like, wait a minute. It was the most natural reaction that you could think of. She goes, wait a minute.
He goes, wait a minute.
Well, what did he do? And I was like, well, he knocked on the door and asked a witness questions. Well, isn't that what he's supposed to do?
No.
How can they arrest him for doing his job?
Because these people have told him to stay away prior to this. They said, hey, stay the fuck away from us. You're a weirdo. We don't want you around us. We don't want to answer any of your questions. And he continued to show up. Okay. That ain't what journalists do. You ever had the news knock on your door? I've had the news knock on my door and ask for interviews. I'd be like, nah, I can't do that, man. I'm busy. They're like, okay, later. They don't keep coming back knocking on your door, calling your names, calling your phone. You know what I'm saying? Accusing you of shit you didn't do. The media don't do that. Okay. Now I have seen some media do some crazy shit. I ain't saying the media ain't capable of doing some really weird, strange things. Because when I was they were doing some strange shit in Georgia. Okay, they were doing some strange shit. But anyway, I digress.
Reaction. It was her very natural reaction. Clever. I have like 1,000 toys out here for you, and you just keep grabbing shit out of.
Stop being mean to that dog. See, look, when this camera goes off, he probably beats the shit out of that dog. He looks like one of these dudes. He don't care about pushing pregnant women. He don't care about throwing the dog around. We've already seen him abuse a dog. Like the fucking second day he got it, he slings the bitch onto the floor. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like somebody call fucking Dick Wolf and tell him about this dude wearing his shirt. I'm sure Dick Wolf wants his shirt back.
Where everything is stored that you're not supposed to chew on and chewing on it.
Poor puppy. I know. I said the same thing.
Whatever. It's fine.
Whatever. They gonna act like he liked the dog and shit. This dude right here. He's a dog. Shake my head. I know. You can judge a lot by a person by how they treat their animals.
Think did it. There's no reason to talk smack or do anything else negative about the victim or the victim's family.
The thing is, I real quick, the cops kind of started it. Remember in the first couple of hearings?
Somebody here is, let's see what she says.
There were police officers like suffocating that, suffocating Mr.
He expects the dog to sit quietly in the corner. He expects Clubber to be like Lolo. Lolo's right here beside me asleep. Look, she don't make no noise. She don't do nothing. Look, she's right here. What are you doing, little Lolo? Did I wake you up? You're like, bitch, you woke me up. You woke me up. He wants Clubber to be like you, Lolo. Well behaved. When he don't pay the dog no attention, you have to play with the dog. You have to teach the dog. It's just a big puppy. And he don't know because he's a big dum-dum. Okay. And he's mean to that little doggy. And we should call PETA. Okay. What do you think? You want to go back to bed? Okay. Lolo said if she ever sees him, she's going to bite him in the face. And now she's right back to sleep. See how easy that was? Not chewing on nothing, not biting on shit, not running around the house, just calm as can be. Because he's not a pet owner. He don't know. Okay. He don't know. That is a big dog. That dog needs to play. That dog needs to run. And then when you bring that dog in the house, after you're done playing frisbee with it, throwing ball with it, running around with it, you're going to be tired, and that dog is going to be tired. And then that dog will be a calm, good boy for you. You got to spend time with a dog constantly to be, for a dog to understand what's going on and know what you expect from it, Like Lolo knows the deal, right? And plus, every time she shows up on YouTube, I got to pay her, okay? She's contractually obligated. She has good management, okay?
And they looked angry and they needed to be backed off. People needed, she needed security away from police officers. So I believe that if we have a demonstration outside, it's direct in response to how officers acted in the preliminary stages of this case.
And this is why it's going to be such a great trial, because of the passionate both sides.
Okay, my thing. I believe everybody should be treated the same. Just because you're a woman don't mean you should be treated any different. When I walk into a court, deputies, everything, they stand around me too. It's just part of what she ain't special. You know what I'm saying? I think some people in this world think you deserve special treatment, but you don't. It don't matter if you drive a Lexus or if you drive a shopping cart. You get treated the same. That's how the law should be treating you. Okay? If they're treating you good because you got money, then how is that fair to poor people that walk into court? Hold on, my mouse is messing up. There we go.
Sides of this case that you'll have just described.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, they think your boy's an idiot. We see what you mean. I think everybody sees it. He's an idiot. He's a grifter. He's a scammer. He did this for profit, and he's paying. That shit is ghost, Lolo. That shit is ghost. Okay, y'all see that, right? Look, both hands right here. This hand is even. I be telling people about the ghost. Nobody wants to believe me. Like, I ain't moved. That is crazy. All right, that is a damn. We're in the spirit world. That was creepy. Okay, that was creepy. Them ghosts be like, it's daytime, man. Can the ghost? I thought the ghosts came out at night.
This is why it's going to be a great trial. Ooh, be sure to tune in. I mean,
Till you tell a dog to stop chewing.
Appreciate it.
I don't call that abuse.
Thank you very much, Sophos. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Well, when he grabbed that dog and he threw him off the desk onto the floor, I mean, what do you call that? Okay, the dog is a big puppy. Just because he's big don't mean you can throw him around the house. He ain't no damn frisbee. Okay, he threw that dog slam onto the ground. Look, that dude, he don't need no pet. He's working at the gym. And then when he's there, he's streaming for hours at a time. When has he got time for the pet? Okay. He don't show that dog any attention. Dave says, we already know there's ghosts in your house. We have recorded them. Yeah, Dave was over here and he was like, well, y'all gonna go ghost hunt. Why don't you just do ghost hunt in your house? I was like, yeah, I ain't messing with the ghosts in my house. I got to live with these ghosts. Okay. But they here. They damn sure here. There's a bunch of them.
Great trial. I mean, it's so great that this woman is being tried with taxpayer money with evidence that was either fabricated.
Oh, listen, look at this dude. With either evidence that was fabricated. Okay, it ain't your money. Okay.
Or lost.
Or lost. This dude is a fucking idiot. Lolo, time this is over, I'm going to be dumb. Okay.
Lied about with witnesses who are just liars.
I heard the ghost say trays. Trays.
And it's proven that they're.
I'm starting to get a little hungry. I wouldn't mind having a tray right about now. Okay. Ain't no lie. I'll share this story with you. Right. I had to turn myself in before I missed a court date. So I knew I was going to be sitting in jail all day. So I stayed up all night. So when I got locked up, I could sleep. Okay. So I get in that bitch and I guess I'm tired. I get up in there. I find me a nice concrete bench. I had on a bunch of different white shirts just in case I got locked up permanently. You know, you got to be ready at all times. That's how you know when somebody's ready. When they got on 3 pair of white socks, 3 t-shirts, 4 pairs of boxers, you know that person knows the game, right? So I'm ready. I'm up in that bitch knocked out. So they wake me up. They like trays, and I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no lie. I must have been fucking hungry. Or just they had the best jail food I've ever eaten in my life. So it's like a spaghetti tray. It's like some spaghetti and some cornbread. Virginia Beach, shout out to Virginia Beach. They got some of the best fucking cornbread, or I was just starving, okay? Like a hostage. So when I went to sleep, there wasn't nobody in the cell with me, okay? It was just me. I took off a couple shirts, made a pillow with it, laid back. Boom, I was out, sleeping like a baby. Apparently, though, I was such asleep that when I woke up, there was like fucking 15 people in the cell with me. I didn't hear none of them come in. None of them woke me up. Nothing. Okay. So I sit up. I must have ate this tray like somebody that never eat. You know, I just from a dead sleep, hungry, done been in jail all day, right? I look over, the dude's like, hey, yo, man, you want my tray? I was like, yeah. And the cornbread was good. I ain't no lie. Shout out to whoever made the damn cornbread that day. True story. Can't make it up. But nobody took my cornbread. They actually gave me an extra piece, okay? Because I guess they thought I ain't never eat in my life.
Liars with a DA who's lying about how the investigation took place. Oh my God, this is going to be such a great trial, Court TV.
This dude is such a homo. Oh my God. Oh my God. Homo sapien, okay?
Just as excited as you are. I mean, are you fucking people serious? It's gonna be great. These people don't give a fuck about justice. I told you. These people don't give a fuck about justice.
YouTube.
These people give a fuck about
the glare or to watch his
drama.
back. He can't watch his back. He can't even get the shirt off his back. Okay. That shit is glued onto him with Elmer's glue. It's like Elmer Fudd with an Elmer shirt glued to his ass.
Ooh, with both sides? I mean, with both.
He is too good at that. Okay. And listen, you see how he's acting all film like that? He also sends nude pictures to men. He also pays for nude pictures of men. And he e-spanks to his virtual girlfriend. If that ain't sad, 100% sad. Like, I mean, if you just put music to it, like just imagine that in your head, right? And then put this song to it. In the eyes of an angel, right? And then have him shaking a little bit. It's that sad. Okay, it's that sad. It'll make me donate. Okay, let's get this man a shirt.
Both sides feeling so passionate about this. I mean, this is going to be a great trial. It's not a fucking football game.
He flipped in and out of that quick. Okay, he flipped in and out of that voice quick. Like he knew what he was doing there.
A woman's life is on the goddamn line, lady.
She's not facing life. She ain't gonna get life. She's gonna take a plea deal at the most. Okay. Not any reality is she going away for life. I don't think they got that much evidence against her, really. I mean, it could be an accident. And you would hate to send the lady to prison for nothing. Now, did the police kill this man? No. That's where the conspiracy and shit comes in. Could it be a tragic accident? Yeah. If y'all were trying to sell me on that, you could sell me on that, man. It's just some weird accident. He could have slipped, fell on the cup, hit his head, died. She went home. Didn't know. You could probably sell me on that. You can't sell me on the damn police killed his ass and threw him in the front yard. That, nope.
police officer's memory and justice for it is on the line. The fuck are you talking about? Like,
damn, how long did he stream for? Okay. We ain't gonna make it through his stream today. It's already 1 o'clock. I done been here for fucking 5 hours. Yeah, we ain't even gonna make it through his stream. I mean, because I can just pick apart everything he's saying. He's just a big ass simp. He himself is doing this as a hustle the same way as Turtle Boy is. That's why you see grimy people defending Turtle Boy. That's because he's grimy. These grimy ass people stick together.
That's, you know, you're telling me nothing, but you're telling me everything.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Oh, I'm not sure exactly which side I want to be on here. You know, the evidence is pretty compelling both ways, blah, blah, blah. And then you say some shit like, this is going to be a great trial. Both sides are so passionate. Can't wait to see the fireworks. I mean, she didn't say that, but she might as well have.
Why does he have to talk in that voice? Why does he get off film like that? Okay. I wonder if that's how he was talking to Morbid when they talked on the phone. I'll have to ask Morbid. I'll be like, hey, Morbid, did he talk to you like that when he talked to you? Did he ever look deep, deep, deep into your eyes, Morbid?
Right. There shouldn't even be a trial. Like, there shouldn't even be a fucking trial. It's insane that the process, that's telling.
It shouldn't even be a trial, okay? Now, I ain't saying she's going to be found guilty. I don't know. We're going to have to let it play out. But what I'm not going to do is accuse innocent people that haven't been accused by the police of committing a crime, Not on this case, anyway. The only case I'm going to do that on is the Summer Wells one. And the police say, you know, pretty much they did it. They just don't know how to prove it.
In and of itself that the prosecution is moving forward with this despite everything that's already been covered up, and their response to all this, despite of everything that's been uncovered, excuse me, but their response to this is to lock up the guy who made the information available and start just locking everybody up. Now the young jerks, Mike, is freaking out. Can't blame him. But now Mike from Young Jerks is freaking out. Moxirella 77, thank you so much. He's saying that he's going to step back. And he's local. Why are the local people scared? It's not a question of what, you know, don't think of it in the context of they shouldn't be scared. And I'm sitting here going, why the fuck are they scared? What are they scared? That's bullshit. That's not the context in which I mean that. The context in which I mean that is, why are they scared? Why would they be scared to speak in their own home about, bro, seriously? Why do you have to pick the noisiest shit to chew on, dude? Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay, he had to go abuse Clubber and lock the dog up, okay? Everybody hashtag free Clubber. I guarantee when he comes back, you don't hear one peep out of Clubber. He done tied that dog up and threw him in the closet.
I mean, it doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense for people to sit here and go, fuck around, find out. For
it
what?
Does make sense, because that's exactly what he did. He knows, right? Free Clubber. Homeboy effed around, and he definitely found out. I guarantee you he's crying. Why you think he's on the unalive watch? Because he's a sissy. He's a coward. He could only get into the face of women. And he's getting exactly what he deserves. He effed around and he found out. Okay. I wish I could be a fly on that jail cell. I almost want to go to Boston and break a little law so I can get locked up for a few days just so I can laugh at them. Okay. Because that's what I would do. You would know which inmate was me. I'd be the one laughing, talking shit.
For what? Fuck around and find out.
I'd stir the whole jail up in a matter of about 5 minutes. I'd be like, yo, this motherfucker right here thinks he's a world-winning journalist. And that's all it would take. That would spark it. And then from there, it's on and popping.
How is fucking around?
If one more thing jumps off this table at me, I swear to little baby Jesus, I'm going to say a prayer. I'm going to get a priest up over here. I'm going to start slinging holy water and all kinds of shit because this ain't normal. This ain't normal behavior. Okay? I don't know if that's the ghost of damn Turtle Boy or what going on, but you better slow your roll, little ghosty. Okay? We got to calm down. It's a little too early for this shit. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It ain't 1 a.m. You got a.m. and p.m. mixed up. Leave the shit alone on my table. Or go haunt the other room that I'm not in.
Simply. And how does that not sound threatening? You know? Like
Turtle Boy is on watch. Yeah, he's on watch. Yeah, my sources say he's on watch. He in there crying. He's in the turtle suit. They got him in the turtle cell. Okay, if he wasn't Turtle Boy before, he's officially Turtle Boy now. I mean, he was telling that girl that he was trying to unalive himself and things of that nature that he wanted to. He gets up in the jail crying. He's been saying those things. They ain't got no choice but to bam him up in a turtle suit because they can't let him hurt himself in the jail. As soon as they think you're a threat to yourself, they house you on watch. They walk by your cell every 10 minutes. Them cells will usually have a glass window in them. And they'll walk by and they'll look in the window. You're in there with nothing. You don't get a jail outfit or nothing. They take all that from you. They put you in this little like paper green gown thing that's like made of like some, I don't know, like some cloth material. And you ain't supposed to be able to tear it and hang yourself with it or anything like that.
How is it fucking around and finding out for simply exercising your First Amendment right to your opinions? Even if
pushing a pregnant woman is not exercising your First Amendment rights. Nowhere in the First Amendment does it say that you can put your hands on a pregnant woman. Okay? I mean, I ain't an expert on the First Amendment, but I'm pretty sure and nowhere in there did they write you can put your hands on a pregnant woman. You shouldn't be putting your hands on a woman anyway, but even worse to do it to a pregnant woman.
Even if there's no facts behind this shit, it's his opinions. This dude can absolutely blow.
He could have had his opinions like you from the desk. Okay, you know how you get up and not do nothing, right? You know how you don't go anywhere, you don't do nothing for true crime, you don't do nothing for yourself. He could have did that too, and he wouldn't be in jail right now. The reason he's in jail is because he got up out his chair. He harassed people. Okay, that's why he's in jail, and that's why he's going to pay the price. And that's not why we're going to laugh at you not once but twice.
Log and scream and yell on a public sidewalk anything he wants. I mean, you've got this dickhead Mike Giannetti, who is screaming on the court steps.
Okay, yeah, you're right. He could go out on the court steps and scream all he wants. But you know what he can't do? He can't show up at a witness's kid's game. Get up in the witness's face calling her husband a murderer and saying she's going to go to prison and shit. Okay? He went there to harass this lady. He followed them there. Why you think his phone is missing? Because he does dirty shit.
Total untruths about Turtle Boy. Probably has crack on him. He's definitely under the influence of it.
He says he probably has crack on him. You hear this? You hear this?
He doesn't get arrested. I mean, because he has the right to do it. That's the truth. He has the right to do it. Mike Giannetti has the right to stand in front of that courthouse and sound as cracky as crack.
Okay, you know, he does. You know, people have the right to stand out there and protest and say whatever they want to do. But he don't have the right to go to people's games. He don't have, in that crackhead that you're talking about, I know which guy you're talking about. He's not harassing people, okay? And he was out there just stating his opinion, and believe it or not, the Turtle Boy people were bumping into him, pushing him out the way, things of that nature. And I think he handled himself well, you know, not too well. He does seem a little crackish is the word, I guess. But I don't think that man had crack on him and things of that nature. See how they put something on somebody like that?
Crack can be. And nobody should be able to arrest him. I would be up here fighting for his right to do what he's doing. Because it's more fun to just, you know, to do what Tom was doing and the other guy, I forget his name, and just make fun of him. Just troll him. You know? Exercise your First Amendment right to debate with the guy. Even if it's just for fun. That's the kind of world I want to live in, where I could say whatever the fuck I want, and then somebody can have a problem with it.
You want to live in a world where you can attack people that have a difference in opinion than you. That's the world you want to live in. But let me tell you, you live in a fairy tale world. And so does your boy Turtle Boy, and that's why he's sitting behind bars right now.
And then tell me what their problem is with it, and I can either tell them to fuck off or engage in a conversation with them. As long as it remains peaceful, without somebody exercising some form of authority over me, telling me that I have to shut up. I'd rather have that person in my face arguing with me than somebody in a position of authority telling me that I can't say what I'm saying. And I would defend that guy. I'd be like, hey, I'm having a fucking conversation.
We got 476 likes on this video. If you're just tuning in, like up the video. We've been here for hours. Okay. This man talked for a hot minute. Good Lord.
Here, don't you see this guy's on crack? I don't care that he's on crack. That's my decision if I want to talk to a fucking crackhead. The fuck? Who are you?
Well, what if the crackhead don't want to talk to a drunk? Okay. Because you pretty much a drunk. What if the crackhead don't want to talk to a drunk? What if the crackhead's like, yo, man, I don't fuck with drunks?
That's the world I want to live in. That's the country I'm supposed to be living in right now. But I'm not. Why is that? That's the question we should be asking.
Yeah, I mean, I got one for everybody, right, Betty?
I should be. On paper, it says I am. But in reality, I'm definitely not.
You're definitely an idiot, though. You're definitely 100% an idiot.
You know? Because Turtle Boy's in jail. You know how I know? Because the Canton 9 are awaiting trial. You know how
they're fine, though. The 9, they're going to let them go. They ain't going to do much to them. Turtle Boy, they got Turtle Boy. They got who they needed to get. Okay? They went ahead and chopped off the head of the snake. They put that man on ice. Talk about a hypocrite. Does he even listen to himself? He is a hypocrite douche canoe. I agree with that. A crackhead and a drunk walk onto the courthouse steps. Wait, no, that's not it. Right?
I know, because Karen Reed is sitting in jail right now. And anybody speaking up for her, and anybody even investigating for the truth, is being threatened. Because if Tim Bradle's private investigator can get arrested for intimidating witnesses by doing his job, well, then guess what? That means any of you can get arrested for the same thing. Under apparently no grounds, no evidence, you can absolutely get charged with a felony. Apparently.
I mean, did you see what he did, dude? You act like you're counting out what he did. He's harassing women. You may think it's okay to harass women and show up, follow them around, show up while they're watching their kids play sports. It's weird. Okay. And then he gonna step up to a woman. Why he following men around like that and doing that same, keeping that same energy with men?
No wonder the locals are getting scared.
He says the local like it's everybody there. Look, I know locals there. They're not scared. Okay. He says locals like everybody in Boston's scared. I don't think everybody's scared, bro. A lot of people hit me up and they're like, yo, we live up here. We don't even fucking like Turtleboy. He's a piece of shit. People ain't stupid. I don't think the people in Boston are stupid. Everybody in Boston don't back him. Okay.
And I can't sit here and tell you guys what to do. I don't live there. I'm an outsider. I don't have it's just simply not my place.
That's right. You don't know shit that goes down, but you act like you do. You probably never even fucking been there. Okay. You probably never even been there. You think you know every fucking thing in this world. You have no fucking clue. Nobody can, you can't debate with this idiot. He's caught in a conspiracy world.
Place to sit here and try to tell you what you should do and what you shouldn't do. I feel like if you feel passionate about something, you shouldn't have to feel afraid to express your passion.
That's what he keeps his liquor in right there. You see the creamer? You see the creamer? That's the liquor. Okay, he's about to grab his coffee pot off the floor. Okay, I don't know what grown man keeps their coffee pot on the floor. Okay, but this dude apparently does. He can only have one thing plugged in at a time, because if not, he has to unplug the baby gap sign. So he's going to reach to the floor, grab his coffee, mix it with his liquor. Like he's slick.
Believe that you should have to feel afraid to do that.
If not, this man drinks more coffee than Bullhorn Betty.
But that doesn't change the fact that many already do.
He put the pot right back on the floor.
At this point, it's not a question of how you should or shouldn't feel. It's
when he ain't looking, Clubber's over there drinking out the fucking coffee pot. That's why the dog's all fucking jacked up, running around the house, chewing on everything. The dog probably done drank 3 pots of coffee.
Question of how you feel and how you don't. If you feel scared living in your own town, doing what you have the God-given right to.
Questionable. They're saying he's a fucking idiot clown for the news reports I was watching. You know, Court TV clowned him. Every other news channel clowned him. The news in Boston clowned him. He got totally clowned in this shit. They're talking about, even the news talking about fuck around, find out.
Then it becomes your choice of how you choose to do it. And all of us have to respect that. All of us have to respect anybody who sees, who falls subject to the fear that is being instilled by the Norfolk County DA's office to all of you who live there locally. You should absolutely, you have every right to react to this however you do. And anybody online too, you know, wherever you live. I'm not scared. I'll tell you that, but I can't expect anybody else not to be. I'm me, and anybody else is anybody else.
Samantha asks, Bullhorn Betty, I know this isn't the place to ask, but did you receive your handheld scanner from me? Ooh, where's my handheld scanner, Samantha? Okay, we're going to have a talk after this show. I don't have a handheld scanner. I'm jelly. I'm jelly in the belly. Better stir that liquor up, homie. That shit all goes to the top.
See, I'm the kind of guy that it's I get a high from feeling like shit's about to get hairy.
If anybody got the OEO reference, let me know. Okay. And what he said, and then think about what I said, and see if anybody gets the reference and tell me. if you get it. Okay. This is for all my old school hip hop fans. All right. Let's see if anybody knows. I doubt y'all know.
And I don't mean Harry like it's going to get violent or anything like that. I mean, shit's about to pop off and buzz, you know? I get excited about that. I get excited about pissing the right people off. I get excited about being just and then pissing certain people off about it. As soon as that radar goes off in me where I see...
And for people that didn't know, I'll go ahead and tell you before I forget. I thought it was a Metallica song. No, I'm That Type of Guy is a LL Cool J song. Okay. Google it. You don't believe me? Go search it. It's LL Cool J.
Somebody is pissed off about something that they have no business being pissed off about, and I get excited. I get a high from it.
That's the liquor kicking in.
Anybody who's
That's the liquor kicking in. Okay.
followed me for a long time knows this about me.
I never wanted to pluck someone's eyebrows as much as I do his.
It's really funny. Like, I just see this stuff happening. I see
You got them thick half eyebrows.
in these hate channels. You know,
you a hate channel. 2 weeks ago, you was a bullhorn Betty wannabe burnt toast ass dude. Remember when you wanted to be slightly toasted? Okay, that could have been your channel name because you was riding burnt toast's ass. Then you was riding Morbid's ass. Then you ride Turtle Boy. You do a lot of ass riding, homie.
Where the more you make sense. Thank you, David. I appreciate the Venmo.
Leo
the
eyebrows.
more you make sense, and the more people are starting to engage, and people are starting to get inspired and see that you're doing something that you can actually be proud of, well, then the people who have no concept of this are only going to lash out and throw hissy fits. And then they're going to gloat when something that isn't...
You're singing it very badly. Okay, that's cool.
Even really that much of an effect is happening. I mean, Turtle Boy going to jail. This is the thing.
This is the thing. It is a miracle from little baby Jesus on Christmas. It was a Christmas gift to everybody in the country. Okay. Somebody did us a favor. The God shined the light down. Slightly toasted. Yeah, he was slightly toasted.
Turtle Boy going to jail. It was a hell of a blow to morale, man. It really was. I admit that. I mean, I was upset about
it. It was a blow to morale, man. I cried. He got Fu Manchu eyebrows. I mean, why that man got Fu Manchu eyebrows? Okay. I think he got angry emoji eyebrows, but you know, everybody has their own thing, you know. I bet he was depressed. He's like, whose coattails am I gonna ride? Then he realized, wait a minute, I can swoop in, do a world tour, pick up some of his viewers, get a few super chats. You know what I'm saying? I can fucking be mean to the dog a few times, grab a couple bucks. This might pay off in the long run. That's what he's thinking.
About it. I'm still upset about it. You know,
we can tell you so upset. You picked the tightest shirt you could find for this. You're like, I'm so fucking mad. I'm gonna wear the fucking 3X small.
And all of you, most of you, are upset about it.
I'm not upset.
And
I'm not upset, not at all. I cried myself to sleep last night when I was in my turtle cell wearing my turtle suit. You know, the only thing me and Turtle Boy have in common is we both slept naked last night. Okay. Me by choice, him by force.
Here's the thing. Now, I don't consider the Massachusetts State Police to be...
hurry, put the cap back on.
I don't consider Norfolk County.
That fucking hat he wears is just as tight as the shirts he wears. It must have came as a package deal. You know how you buy You know, when you go buy your toddler's clothes and it usually comes with the sock, the shirt, and a little binky hat. I think he got it as a package deal in the fucking newborn section.
District attorney to be an enemy necessarily, but they are agents of mistruth. They are agents of injustice right now.
Dolly, why is he in a turtle suit? He is in a turtle suit because he's then went into jail and told him he's thinking about hurting himself. Okay. And when they do that, they put you on the unalive watch. So they don't put you in the pod with other inmates because he's scared. Okay. He's being a big baby in the jail. He's crying. And they're just worried about his, you know, his safety to himself. They're not worried about what other inmates will do to him. They're worried about what he may do to himself because he's acting like a big baby and can't take the fact that he's in jail. Okay. He won't stop the crying. So they got him on watch. They're going by checking on him every 10 minutes and stuff like that because he's a big old baby. A big old turtle fucking baby. Tough dude that can get in women's face, right? He can get up in a woman's face. He can accuse her of all these things, but he can't go back there and face the men that's in that pod, right? He can't go back there and face the dudes that are in there, right? Go in there and play victim, man. Go in there and tell them dudes you're a victim. He can't do that. He's going to cry and they're going to keep him on his watch, which is only making his own time harder. That's what he gets. That's exactly what he gets anyway. They keep you in there 23-1. 23-1. You're locked in a cell by yourself. That's the worst treatment in the world.
People who wear that badge, people who have that on their paychecks, they are part of a system. And they are agents of injustice right now.
No, they're not. Come on, man. That's like saying everybody, listen to this idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You getting a paycheck from Planet Fitness. You're part of the fucking system, bro. We don't believe nothing you say. You're part of the conspiracy.
Fact. And these agents of injustice, what they are doing is classic Sun Tzu shit.
Can I Kick It says his shirt is really tiny. I agree. Okay. Tiny as it can be. And he woke up and made a conscious decision to put that shit on this morning, thinking about how good he gonna look. The girls gonna love me. I'll have more girls to ejac to.
Shit. Anybody ever read Sun Tzu?
I'll get up here and act like I know everything. They'll love me.
It's classic Sun Tzu shit, dude. Like if you break down morale, if morale is weak in your enemy, because make no,
it don't get no weaker than jail, homie. Your homie's in jail. They walked out there and slapped the shit out your whole team. Okay. Mello did you in. Remember when y'all talking about how stupid Mello was? Remember when you were saying that the other day? And like, yeah, Mello came in there unprepared. Well, guess what? He was prepared this time. Mello was prepared. And I'm getting my Mello shirt. It will be on the merch store. His picture right on it. You didn't care about your kids at 3 a.m., right? There's going to be a limited supply of them. When they go up on merch store later tonight, we'll get them up there about 8 o'clock tonight. Make sure you pick up a shirt, right? Mello's the new hero. We're going to honor that man with a Mello shirt that says he didn't care about his kids at 3 a.m. We even add a little Google search up there, okay? Where were Turtle Boy's kids at 3 a.m.? Bam. Now that sounds like a bestseller, okay? So we'll get that out for you as soon as we can. Start working on it, PJ. Start working on it.
No mistake. These agents of injustice and mistruths, these agents of injustice, they see you as an enemy. Absolutely 100%.
Does Karen Reed have a post saying free Turtle Boy? ? Exactly. I know I went over that earlier. You don't see her doing no rolling campaigns. You don't see her harassing no witness. She acts like she don't know who that dude is. I wonder how that makes him feel. Yeah, in the end of this, she will have a Netflix deal. She probably will be a millionaire, and she probably will be laughing. But the only problem, Turtle Boy, is that don't include you. Okay, the plan didn't include you.
100%. They have no qualms with locking you up.
That
to
is
keep you
right.
quiet.
He is there.
That makes them agents of injustice.
Oh, shut up. You're an
And they
agent
see
of
you as an enemy.
misinformation. You're an agent of misinformation, baby gap. You an agent of tight shirt wearing. You're agent of dog kidnapping. You're agent of domestic violence. You're agent of everything you can
Does
think
K
of.
Reed have a post saying free TB? Exactly.
Nope. Definitely don't. All right. He definitely don't. There ain't nothing out there saying free TB. Okay. Karen Reed don't know that man. She don't know that dude.
And they are systematically quieting people. This is a systematic effort. Make no mistake about this. Because if they're arresting people with the same charge, if there is a rash of arrests of people.
A rash. The only thing that got a rash is you from e-jacking. Okay. If you would have used Dolly Lotion, you wouldn't have a rash.
With the same charge.
That's from dry rubbing. Okay. You into that dry e-jacking.
Who have no criminal history at all. Are not known as troublemakers. Dude, come on, bro.
Come on, bro. I'll take you back to where I stole you from. Come on, man. I can't wait till that dog eats all its cords. You know what I'm saying? He's been up here for 4 or 5 hours. He ain't let the dog out.
This is what I scoop my coffee with, dude. I used to scoop my coffee with this.
That's what I'm saying. What do you think is going to happen? Now, you got your shit that you scoop your coffee with on the floor. You got your coffee pot on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Can somebody get this man? Can you take some of them super chats you made off of Turtle Boy's name and maybe get you a little stand to put your coffee pot on? You probably made a little bit of money grifting, right? Your grift has got you a little bit of cash. Do you think you could upgrade the studio a little bit with maybe like a little table to put your coffee pot on? Maybe get you one of them little things like I got that takes a little round cups. You put it in there and you push the little button and it makes the coffee for you and shit. You could get one of those. They're not really expensive these days. But you got like a 1960s coffee pot on the floor with a fucking plastic spoon. Your dog has probably done ate half the spoon. He's going to be shitting plastic for a week. He's going to need surgery because they're going to rip his stomach open because you let him chew on shit all over the floor. Look, right there, Costco, $30 tables. All right. We done seen you make over $30 a night. So at least get you a fucking table for that coffee pot, you fucking savage.
So now,
no damn home training, none.
These people, I'm not saying everyone who works for Norfolk County DA's office. I'm not saying every Massachusetts state trooper, but I'm saying the people who seem to be.
We're going to sit here and we're going to watch that cardboard brick wall behind them go up in flames from fucking Clubber knocking the coffee pot over. It's going to catch the wall on fire. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Alabama Mama, for it is awesome of you. Appreciate the love, the support. Dolly get to eat. Okay. I get to eat. I get to eat today. Now that $4.99 going right to my belly.
Be directly responsible for these efforts in shutting you up one by one. Because there is a pattern here, is there not? There is a clear pattern of people being charged with felonies for simply asking questions and revealing the truth. Just standing there and wearing a...
He was harassing people. He was getting up in people's faces. He was stalking people. He was doing more than just asking questions. Okay? Dumbass. I don't know what you be seeing. I think Baby Gap sees what he wants to see.
A t-shirt and holding up a sign. So the fact that they see you as an enemy and there is a system doing this, well, then you have to think of things.
Thank you for all you do.
You're very much welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for letting Dolly eat.
Warrior, right? Peaceful one at that. Be very clear about that. A peaceful one, a peaceful warrior. But
he wasn't being very peaceful when he was pushing on that pregnant woman. That ain't very peaceful. Okay. Hashtag free to scoop. Okay. Nicely nosely says hashtag free to scoop, free clubber, free that t-shirt. Okay. Free every t-shirt in his closet. They belong to some child he stole them from.
How do you make your enemies weaker? There's one method.
You act like a grown man. Grown men shouldn't have enemies. Okay. Like, I don't look around and say, I got enemies.
Divide. You divide and conquer.
You divide and conquer. All right. Nobody's trying to divide. Your homeboy did it to himself. You making it be like the police made him go push a pregnant woman. The police had no control of him putting his hands on that woman. The police didn't take the charges on him. That woman did. Dumbass.
Conquer. I believe America right now is in the divide stages. That's a whole nother conversation. But I think this country right now is in the divide stage.
You might be right. There's smart people and stupid people. And you are definitely on the stupid people side.
And then there is morale. If morale is weak in your enemy, then your enemy is weak.
Your enemy is weak as shit. His force field is completely down. He's on unalive watch. He's in there crying, acting like a bitch. The deputies are laughing at him. Just a big old joke. And you still out here simping for him. Still. Okay? $10 must go a long way in this world.
If morale in your enemy is weak, then your enemy is weak. And if everyone is too scared to
Dolly Vision, I'm a bit behind, but I believe John death was 100% an accident. What up the charge was her attempting to cover it up. Yeah, I mean, you know, her stories are inconsistent. You know, I don't know if she purposely did it. I don't know if there's enough proof to say she purposely did it. I don't even know if there's enough proof to say she really did it. But I know the police didn't do it. And that only leaves her, you know what I'm saying? Or he could have fell and hit his head and nobody did it. So I think it's going to be a hard fight for the prosecution on Karen Reed, you know? I don't think they just got some innocent person because nobody else's stories are inconsistent but hers. And she was saying things, you know, and it makes her look guilty. Did I hit him? Did I possibly hit him? I do think it was an accident if she did. Because if she really wanted him dead, she wouldn't have went back. Okay? She did just act like she didn't know. She went back. She tried, you know, to save him. I just think she was drunk and possibly could have hit him with the car. Savannah, Soho, and boyfriend found dead in the car after parents searching for her. I think Detective John said it almost exactly as it happened. I don't know. Well, Detective John said he flew through the air, you know, and that's possible because, you know, I have seen somebody get hit by a car and they flew through the fucking air. Now, I ain't never seen nobody get hit with the back of the car. You know, usually the back of the car is taller than the front of the car on some cars. So I don't know. Would he have flew through the air? I think if she hit him with enough force, he would have flew back. But, you know, what would have launched him into the air? I could see if it hit him in the legs and it flipped him up. But the back of an SUV would almost hit you like a flat surface with a bumper. So I don't know unless he was bent over or, I mean, I can't explain it. It's a hard one. And I think the prosecution is going to have a hard time explaining how she purposely did this. One thing that's really damaging, I believe, to the Karen Reed case is her inconsistent statements, of course. The tell-like pieces, they wasn't planning it. Because as soon as you say that's planned, you're saying everybody's corrupt. but nobody's seen it. There's no actual eyewitness to it. It's basically your word against hers. And one thing Karen Reed does have going good for her is she don't have a criminal record. She has a good job. So up until this point, she has been a pillar of society. Okay. You have to take that in consideration. How do you go from being a good person to a murderer? Okay. That's a little bit farther stretch than going, you're a good person, you got drunk and you accidentally backed into somebody. Okay. If you're murdering people, she wouldn't have been panicky. She wouldn't have went back to check on them. You know what I'm saying? She would have had to know he was dead. And at the time she left, he wasn't dead. Okay. We know that from the coroner. He wasn't dead because he had signs of hypothermia. So he was laying there alive for a good bit. So at the point she left, if she did hit him, he wasn't dead. She did go back, you know, and that just says maybe it was a tragic accident. Or he fell, which I don't think all that damage would have come from a fall, though. But, you know, just throw that out there because that is a possibility.
To simply keep doing what they're doing, well, then, A, they win. There'll be nobody demanding justice for Karen Reed, only Karen Reed. And she's expected to because she's sitting there on trial with her hands cuffed and not being able to do anything. And I mean metaphorically, you know, of course, literally, because she is, you know, being charged, but metaphorically, she is sitting there and people expect her to say what she's saying. What they're not expecting is for a very large mass of people, local people.
It ain't, he says large like it's the whole fucking place. It's not that large of a group of people. Okay. Locals that are out there, it's not that large. I've seen bigger groups, trust me, way bigger groups,
To demand justice, which is what's been happening, which is what's gotten so much attention on this case.
They need to switch their signs up to like tell the truth, Karen Reed, if they want justice. All right, she was the last one with them. You know what I'm saying? It could be an accident, but the police seem to think it ain't. You know, why was she sending messages saying she hated them? The kids said they were fighting. John O'Keefe didn't want her there. She's the only person with motive. The police inside that house didn't have no motive to kill John O'Keefe, so why would they? It looks like in this whole thing, you know, this mathematical equation that Baby Gap ain't no good at, the only person that had motive to kill John O'Keefe was Karen Reed because they were fighting. That's the only motive I can think of in any of this. Can anybody else think of another motive? That this man would have been dead with the police? Ain't mad at him. Why would the police throw their career away to kill somebody and then throw them in the front yard? They wouldn't hide them. They wouldn't do any of these things. Baby Gap, you sound fucking stupid, bro. I'm just getting dumber and dumber listening to you.
But if that goes away, especially before this trial starts, if
harassing people goes away before this trial starts, that's a good thing. Okay. Which you're continuing to do, right? You're continuing to do. Why don't you let it go till Turtle Boy gets out? Let them people up there worry about what's going on.
Goes away, then Karen Reed and anybody in her position and anybody who gets arrested in the future who
runs over their boyfriend drunk. Is that what you're going to say? I don't think that was what you're going to say. Whoever else gets drunk, drives around, runs your boyfriend over, they ain't going to have a fair trial, according to Baby Gap.
Who falls victim to the very same people operating with impunity to cover up crimes, to
the whole town is just covering up a crime, okay? Just to protect one cop or two cops. They're covering it. Well, technically the cop's nephew, okay? If you want to get technical, Turtle Riders, right? They're doing all this with the cop's nephew that y'all think he fought with for some imaginary reason. Sounds stupid.
To plant evidence or anything else, well, then they're just going to continue operating with impunity. It's just going to keep happening. And that means that it could be any one of you at any point Any one of you?
No, it can't be. Okay, because I'm not going out harassing people. I'm not going out beating on people's doors. I'm not showing up at sporting events. It couldn't be any one of us. People would have to do stupid shit to find themselves in a stupid fucking place. All right. Police just don't come arrest you for nothing. Look, I'm sitting here doing nothing. You think I'm worried about the police coming and arresting me? All right. You know why I ain't worried about it? Because I ain't doing nothing. You know when people that should worry about the fucking police? If you're doing something. Okay. You ain't doing nothing. They ain't worried about you. You got to do something to get on their radar. He, in his mind, Eric Cop's bad. Okay. I bet you he's one of these defund the police ass losers.
And if you're even if you're not local, because I'm invested in this because the way
because you want views and you want some of Turtle Boy shit. You riding his shell, homie. That's why you interested in it.
that I see it, I'm an American. This is happening in America. This is not some other country. It's Massachusetts.
I wouldn't tell anybody from America, bro. If I was you, I would say like Scandinavia or somewhere distant. You know what I'm saying? A distant land from a distant time. I wouldn't say you're American. You're making America look really bad. We got a lot of international viewers here. And if they get like a perception that Americans are like you, hey man, that's just not good. That's not good on an international scale.
It's still America last I checked. Still the home of the New England Patriots. Patriots.
Oh Lord. Is he still kissing ass?
It's Scott McGinnis, thank you so much, buddy. Just wanted to hear the song. You got it.
I think we got a super chat.
Oh my God.
I think we got a super chat.
Super chat. Okay, let's cut that shit off for a minute. I can't take it. That's worse than his voice. You think anything could be worse? You hear that, it's worse.
There you go, Scott McGinnis. Thank you, buddy. So, I mean, this is if this
dude stutters like a bitch, don't he? You know what I'm saying?
all of a sudden just stops now because everyone's scared. Their efforts.
He could be Wu-Tang's new DJ.
Their efforts.
DJ Skip.
One.
DJ Spanky. DJ E Spank.
And B, Turtle Boy is sitting in jail for nothing.
No, he's in jail for pushing a woman on the couch, allegedly, and harassing a witness in the John O'Keefe case. Okay, that's what he's sitting in jail for. And he's also in there for violating conditions of his bond, which was revoked. Okay, nothing sounds like he did nothing. I don't think he's sitting in jail for nothing. Just like when you're getting sued, you won't be getting sued for nothing. Okay, they might not get nothing because you got nothing but a coffee pot on the floor. But you may end up getting added to a lawsuit. You better watch what you say about people, sucker.
The Canton Nine are facing charges.
The Canton Nine. They're facing. They ain't gonna do nothing to the Canton Nine. Okay. All right. They ain't gonna do nothing to them. I wouldn't have. They raise enough money to get them a little lawyer. They ain't gonna do shit to them people. Okay. They're not the instigator. Turtle Boy is. They got him. They're not worried about them. They can watch. I guarantee all them people's cases will get thrown out because they know who's doing all this. They know who's behind all of it, and they got that person. And they got that person going to prison for a couple of years. Guidelines. He won't go to jail for long because Turtle Boy don't have a bad criminal record either. But he going. He going. You can believe that. Or they'll put him on paper. And as soon as they do, he won't be able to do nothing. They'll hinder all this showing up at people's houses. And nobody really has a problem with Turtle Boy coming up here on the internet and saying his opinions on things. Everybody has that right. I mean, Baby Gap, you get that right. You stupid as hell, but you got that right. What people don't want is you showing up where there's kids, following women around, and really trying to intimidate women. And I think that's really what people don't want. I don't think the internet wants to see that shit. The people that are encouraging that behavior, would you want that to be your daughter? Okay. I'm a father. The way he's approaching women and trying to get a reaction and things of that nature, would you want somebody to treat your daughter like that? Okay. Or would you want somebody to treat your wife like that? Or would you want to be treated like that for something you don't got nothing to do with? You know, man law says he should be punched in the head for what he's been doing. But these people are respectable cops and they haven't done that. You know, just he's lucky he hasn't got a bad cop yet, or he would have done got a foot broke off in his butt.
With no support, and are just going to have their rights stripped from them as well. And then guess what? That entire town is going to have to live in fear of this happening to them at any given time, at any point. Because now I venture to say that the toothpaste is out of the tube and you can't put it back in.
No, I think the asshole that was causing chaos and turning this into a circus has been put in the tube, and he ain't getting out no time soon. Okay, I think that's a better way to say it. They just took this asshole and they put him back in the asshole tube. Okay, they have a tube for that. It's called jail, and that's where he's at. Okay, for being a dirtbag asshole to that woman. Now, did he push her? I don't know. Did he treat her like shit? Absolutely, he's guilty of that. If it ain't criminal, today it is. Because his ass is up in jail. I mean, he should have zigged when he zagged.
I mean,
dude. Look, he's going to beat the shit out of that dog when this is over. He's like, as soon as I cut this damn stream off, I'm kicking this dog right in the ass. Look, man, give that dog back. Let that dog have a real home for 2024, not locked up in a closet, locked in a crate, pissing on the floor. Let that dog have a good life, man. That dog ain't going to have a good life with you. You're an asshole. Let it get with somebody caring and loving, nurturing, all the things that a puppy dog needs. It's just a baby with fur, dude. Right? Would you do that to a baby? Like, you're just somebody. I just wish somebody would treat you like you treat that dog.
so now your eyes have been opened. Everybody who lives there is already privy to how
Not everybody. Nope, they don't all. Nope.
how the system works in Canton.
No, they ain't. I'm sure they know how the system works, but they know that all cops ain't corrupt. Okay. If that was the case, you would have the whole town out there in front of the steps of the courthouse, and you don't have that. All right. So that tells you the rest of the people are fine with what's going on.
In Massachusetts.
He knows all about Massachusetts when he's in the backwoods of Tennessee. Don't know shit about the place. Never been there. Don't plan on going.
Everyone there, they're privy to it. They understand it. They know it. They've seen it. They have fell victim to it. This is not about Turtle Boy anymore. This is about you. And
this is about you. This ain't about Turtle Boy no more. Now we already know Turtle Boy's a grifter, scammer. The easy, just all about money. This ain't about Turtle Boy anymore. It's about you. Okay, it's about you. Looking deep into the eyes of Turtle Boy, you'll see he's innocent.
This is about every American.
Now, he done turned this shit into America. Okay. Fucking, what is it? Let's go, Brandon. Okay. Is that what it was? Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Okay. He's gonna turn this into America first. Okay. America first. It don't, you know, when you got a bunch of bullshit and you don't know how to recover from it, you just go to fucking America first. We're all Americans. It's like a rally. Like, let's go. Like when I do it, I'll be like, justice for baby Quinn, right? We American first. It don't matter if Turtle Boy's a dirtbag. America. Okay, America.
guns, freedom. Who don't back me on that? You don't like American freedom?
Like, dude, you just switch from it don't matter, all in America. You just went from turtleboy to fucking running for president. Okay, which one's it going? You live in a. Remember when the other day he was fantasizing about being a juror? You know, if I was a juror, I'm like, yo, you ain't gonna be no juror no time, homeboy. You've been locked up and shit for weirdo shit. You ain't being no fucking juror. But if you want to play pretend, you know, we can play pretend.
Because if it can happen there, it can happen anywhere.
Lord, if it can happen there, it can happen anywhere. Okay, America. Don't matter about Baby Gap anymore. This ain't about Baby Gap. This ain't about Turtle Boy. This is not about Karen Reed. This is about America. Okay, America. We're all Americans. Okay, we ain't Americans. We're Americans. Fight police corruption. Free Karen Reed. Don't free that lady. Okay, don't free her unless there's no proof she did it. Then free that lady. You know, I don't care if there's no proof that she did it. Let her go. Turtle Boy, lock his ass up. Karma. Okay, he shouldn't have did so much bad in this world, hurting people. Thank you, Sidekick. Just gifted 1 membership. Stoop Kid, got it. Make sure you thank the person that gave it to you. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with me today. If you're about to say tonight, but it's only fucking 2:00 in the afternoon. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm still not used to being on the day schedule, right? Usually all my people watch me late at night, but here lately, I've been coming in early in the morning. You know, I'm on this weird sleeping schedule. It's called, I've been going to bed like a normal person. I'm not used to it. I'm completely not used to it. But I've been getting up early every morning, getting things done, hanging out with you guys longer, which is cool. I get to hang out a little longer because I get up early in the morning. There ain't much to do around here in the morning. I can kick back and watch a movie, cartoons, take bong ribs. You know, that ain't much. You know what I'm saying? So I figure I get a little more quality time with my internet people. A little more quality time. A little more Dolly time in the mornings than y'all get at night, because usually at night I only stream for an hour or two. Already this morning we've been here 6 hours. 6 hours.
And it's crazy to me that people.
I ain't going to be here much longer though, because I do got to get some food in me. I'm getting a little hungry. You know, 6 hours sitting here with no food. Well, I did drink that coffee, but that don't count. You know, I need some food, so I got to go make me something to eat. So we ain't going to make it through all of Baby Gap's video because he cries forever and he kisses his ass, this dude's ass, more than anybody on the planet. So we'll watch a few more minutes of it. And then, like I said, I'm going to have to get the hell out of here.
Trying to blow this off like it's not a real thing. It's absolutely a real thing.
Dude, it's not a real
thing. Take it seriously. And you don't.
This dude is grifting his ass off.
I mean, the fear of
that ain't YouTube skipping. That's really him going of
being able to say whatever you want. That doesn't fucking scare the shit out of you.
You can say whatever you want. You just can't harass and stalk people and be a fucking weirdo. Which part of that don't you understand? You're up here saying whatever you want and nobody's locking you up, right? You up here being a complete idiot, sounding stupid as hell, and nobody came and locked you up for it. Okay? You can say whatever you want. You can't harass people. You can't stalk people. You can't intimidate people. Not when they're witnesses in a case. It's against the law. There's laws on the books. There's laws in the place. And your boy is in jail. Cry me a river. Little violin. Okay? Play it till your heart fills up. Okay? Play that little violin. Sing me a sad ass song. Drop a tear in a beer. A fuck in a bucket. I don't care what you do. All right?
That being taken away, that doesn't scare the shit out of you. It frightens the hell out of me. I love being able to say whatever the fuck I want, dude.
But you're an idiot. You never say anything right. You like spread misinformation constantly, nonstop. And you never come back and say, oh, guys, I was wrong. This is what the deal was. My bad. You're just like a bad disease. You're like YouTube herpes.
Like, that should scare everyone.
It don't scare me. Okay? It don't scare everyone. Nobody's scared but asshole people that do weirdo stuff.
You should be willing to fight for it. You know? And I meant everything that I've been saying, you know? But the thing is I mean, here's the
Okay, here's a few bucks to start with. Gonna give her you a little homework. Please give her me an answer to who sings the song during your break on Turtle Island. Please let me know the groups. Okay, usually on Turtle Island, I play Medic. Okay, it's the song, and that's by Dexter and the Disciples. I play Put My Roots Down. That is Mama Zulu. Okay, I play is there another one that I play? Them are two of the main ones I play there. I don't know. I will make a list and post it for you, but thank you so much for your super chat. It's either one of those two, most likely, that you're talking about.
Dolly, here's a few bucks to start with. Gonna give her you a little sturtle homework. Please give her me answer to WHO sings the songs during your break on Turtle Islands. Please let me know the groups.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, the main song is Medic. Okay, I always start the show to Medic, and that is Dexter and the Disciples. Usually when I kick into a break, I play that other reggae song, Put My Roots Down. That's Mama Zulu. There's one other one that I played that I can't think of right off. I'll have to look later tonight. Okay, tonight is Thursday, right? It is Thursday tonight, right? I don't even know what damn day of the week it is. Hey Alexa, what day of the week is it?
It's Thursday, December 28th. By the way, you have one new notification. When you see the yellow light ring on your device, it means you have a notification or message. Just say, read my notifications.
Alexa, turn off. Okay. So the day's Thursday. Tonight is Turtle Island. Thank God. I got a brain, right? I thought it was Thursday. I was pretty sure it was Thursday. So tonight, 10 p.m., somebody's going home. I think we're down to like 5-6 people left on Turtle Island. So we're getting really close to the end. And somebody has to go. So one more person is going home tonight. Paula says Baby Gap needs a bigger shirt. He damn sure does. All right. But you can't tell this man nothing. He's going to keep buying them tight ass shirts thinking he looks cool. No, you just look like an old ass man in a tight ass shirt. Guys, if you haven't, give this video a like. I'm going to get ready to get out of here so I can get me some lunch because I haven't eaten anything. And I will see you guys later tonight for damn Turtle Island. Okay. I don't know what that says. Dolly, YouTube, blah, 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 playlist. Okay. You guys be good. And you never know. I might come on and do a little hangout later today after I eat and stuff like that. I can't make you any promises though. Replay crew, drop some comments. I'll see you guys later this afternoon. If not, I'll see you tonight for Turtle Island. Peace.